Yo, what's up, G-Man? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, Morris. What's up, my man? How we doing? All right, we're here. Hopefully everybody's having a nice Thursday. I know I am. Feeling good, feeling ready, getting excited. Yeah, we got a lot to do today, and we're gonna do it all. So to get warmed up a little bit, because as we do, need to get a little bit good. How about you? Oh, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Thank you for asking. I did a little impromptu camping last night, so I met up with a buddy and just hung out in the woods for the night and made a fire. I just got out, you know, for the first time in like a year, since surgery. So felt good, felt fun, felt nice. But to give us a little bit of context, how we're going to start today, we are going to be building. Sounds nice. Yeah, it was super nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We are going to be building a really big freaking power plant today, and one of the things we need to make that really big power plant work is power shards. And I, unfortunately, had forgotten about that until now. So we have a lot, and we have a way to double them. So we're going to do that. But we kind of just need to take a short minute, or 2, or 3, and gather up some power shards. I did the math. This guy takes a lot of shots. Oh wait, I have this stuff. Hold on. I wonder if this works on him. Okay, stun rebar is super good, and I need to remember that it's super good. But to finish my statement, we need 720 power shards, which is a lot. We're building 240 generators, and they're each going to get 3. So yeah, we kind of got our work cut out for us a little bit on that regards, but we're not going to do all this at once. We're just going to get what's right around us, get warmed up, get, you know, feeling good, waking up, all that good stuff, and then, yeah, it's crazy. I know, it is a little crazy. If only we could automate them, right? Oh wait, this is not the one I want to be using for that. So yeah, we're gonna kind of get a jump on that, do a little bit of that now, and then as we're expanding all of our train stations and stuff, we'll just be keeping an eye out for power slugs. So Jumbo, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh wait, I could do this. Use constructors and super sloops? Yes, sir. We are going to set up an automated thing with smart splitters so we can just drop them in and we don't have to like handcraft them all. So yeah, we're going to get that all rocking. Can I kill this thing? If you randomly hear game music, that's why. Alright. So, I wanted this purple power slug. That's what I was trying to get. And stun rebar, right? Let's use that. Still don't have a machine gun. Nope, but I got that. It's kind of better. I don't know. More sort of very big project. Oh, nice. Wait, you're supposed to stop. Go. I can't see where it is, but I think it's over there. What are you working on, Morris? Making 25 radio control units? Oh, yeah. Like a minute? A minute is impressive if you're doing a minute. Per minute, respect. I was like, 25, you could do that. Okay. Hey, where'd you come from? As I miss. Okay, so I gotta get in the habit of crouching with these guys. Troubleshooting is killing you. Oh boy. Yeah. It's usually a fun chasing the rabbit holes of what's wrong. We all do it. But yeah, that is very crazy, man. I mean, that's a lot of aluminum. That's a lot of crystal oscillators. Some big builds. But you should have all the pieces of the puzzle you need, I think, right? Alright, let's keep going. Oh, wait. Aha. Okay, let's get somewhere where it's a little bit safer. Like over here. Alright, you man, I'm gonna ask you to just not. Alright. Yeah, you just stay over there, and we're gonna do our thing with these guys. Take care of them. 10 manufacturers, and it's ready to start. Hell yeah. Hopefully Power Grid survives. Yeah, build a few batteries before you get started. You'll be alright, I'm sure. One day I promise we'll build actual, like, powerful weapons. But gets the job done. I don't know. I tried to build hyperspeed. Oh, high-speed connector factory, but failed because way too chaotic train network. Oh my goodness. You have like 300 batteries? Nice. You're chilling. You're chilling. Yeah, Jumbo. Trains get wacky sometimes, no doubt. Okay. See, I'll probably do this for, I don't know, like a little 20-30 minutes maybe. Just kind of gather whatever we can from around here. Is this below me? Yeah, hello. But yeah, if we get, maybe I should start making 2 lines next to each other. My man, he gets it. He knows. Yeah, mainline style, like one bidirectional, that's the way to go, I always think. It's future-proofed, you know? It's a lot more work, but it's definitely worth it. Is there something here? Yeah, nice. Yo, 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 it's Jojo. What's up, man? How's it going? Ooh, lovely. Lovely. Maybe I should... Oh yeah, I read that part, sorry. I just started making one, but now you have to expand. Yeah, totally, man. I mean, listen. The first time I built trains, and like, I'm doing it extra over the top now, but normally I just do point-to-point rail, you know, where I put an engine on both ends, and I just make it go both directions. And that's enough. To get started, usually, that's enough. We're going super overboard because it's fun. Here we go. Back to it. If we can run from fights too, we might do it. Like this one. I will probably run from that. We don't have to beat them all up. But yeah, we really want purple power slugs because we can turn purple into 10 shards. And do I have my power shards on me? I have some. Are drones better than trains? It does depend. Absolutely, it depends. It depends on how much of that item you need to move. So drones are good for long distance, low throughput, and trains are good for high throughput. Like if you wanted to supply a factory with iron ore, I wouldn't use a drone, right? But if you wanted to supply a factory with like computers or something, totally could use a drone. That'd be a perfect use for the drone, you know, as long as you got the fuel. So. Hey, money. These are the ones we got. Short distance, high input. Belts. Honestly, just keep it to belts at that point. I don't like tractors, personally. I don't think they're very reliable. They're fun, but I don't think they're the most reliable, especially early on. Can I just stun you both? Awesome. So yeah. That's my motto. Let's put that back in, and let's get some more. Yeah, like you can get an okay amount with tractors, right? It's just then you have to give it fuel. But they're a mess. I mean, they can be. They don't have to be. Build some on foundations, you know? Like, I don't know, it's probably really hard to see. But all the belt lines I have going into factories and stuff, in between factories too, I put a foundation down, and then I, like, keep them all on that. Yeah, build a bridge. Right. You got it. Okay, there should be, like, a bunch on these archways. There we go. Ooh, hello. Too much work. Oh, it's just a foundation. Literally a 1 meter foundation. Like, I don't know. I think it's less work, honestly. There we go. Purple. So we'll see how many we can get around here. Like, there's a lot of power slugs in this area. If we check our... Yeah, go away. Stop peeping. Our radar tower, there are 73 in this radius alone. There's another 48 out here. And so we're going to be working around this area in general. So we'll have the ability to grab more. But this is a very rich area. I only do 90-degree turns. For the most part, yes. If, Oh, hello. I see you. I see you. Yeah, for the most part, we keep it to 90. Oh, God. Fluids. Dude. Yeah. I don't blame you. They're fun. If you like pain. Yeah. If you're not Team Water Tower G-Man, I highly recommend it. If I have one, there you go. Just pump the water up higher than you need it, basically, right? So like my refineries are on that level, so pump it up in there. What is on God? I always thought it meant on God, but I could be wrong. Or maybe it's OMG. Maybe it was a typo. I'm not internet. Yeah, I'm not very internet. What's the word? Fluent. So, don't ask me. I'm basically an old man most of the time. OMG is probably what it meant. But on God is also funny, so. Okay, so that's 80 shards right there. That's 14 and 7. So we almost have 100 already, just from doing this with the summer sloop dupes. Well, not dupes, but... Right now, I really want a curry wurst. I mean, I know what curry is, and I know what wurst is. We don't have that here. I mean, maybe we do. I've never had that before. Sounds good. I'm a big, when I was in Italy, I was a fiend for a kebab. Like, me and kebabs, we got along. The doner kebabs, oh man, those things are so good. That's like the biggest thing I miss. It's from Germany? Really? I didn't know that. Uh-oh. It's not water, it's the fuel not getting consumed. I mean, you can do it for anything. Like, I have I should have called it a fluid tower, my bad. But it's not water. The fuel not getting consuming because it's not getting consumed. It doesn't make enough plastic consume the fuel, so you're stuck in a loop. Yeah, yeah. I get that. Yeah. Got to try and find that balance. It's there. Oh, the currywurst thing. Got you. Got you. So is it literally just like wurst, which is like sausage, right? And a curry and make them friends? Is that what's happening here? So it sounds like to me. So. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah. As the name describes, I guess. Below, above, below. Hey, pupper. Maybe we'll tame one of those at some point. Pommies. Is that fries? They're like potatoes, French fries, right? Or in bread. Wait, what did I do? No. Alright, come here, fellas. One at a time. Thank you. Alright, I think it's in here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh no, there is one. Nice. There's... wait. Object scanner can be a little bit tough to get sometimes, especially when stuff is above you. Like, yeah, what is that? Okay, so we're down here. We're down. Was it that one this whole time? Maybe. Take it. Take it. I'll also take any hard drives I can find. That's why I'm occasionally, like, just checking. Okay, no, that was a different... Hello. Oh, you're mad. Why? Hold that. Nice. Okay, let's do our little stealth shoot here. Take care of these guys. Am I just blind? Does anyone see it? And I just don't? Oh. Got it. All that for a blue. Come on. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Here, probably. Okay. Starting to wonder why I even play this game. It's driving me nuts. Oh no. Things are going that well, huh? Oh, come on, let me get it. Let me get it. We've all been there, though. Yeah, been there, right? So is it your fuel that's not being consumed, or is it your heavy oil residue that's not being consumed with the fuel fast enough? So something's not getting used up, basically, is from what I understand. Okay, there's something up there, I think. I think it's up there. It's complicated. Fair. Fair enough. I do see these guys. Goodness. Just start swinging, hoping for the best. Okay, so you're there. Yeah, thanks for that. Down. Okay. Is it like all the way down there? There you go. Hey, why can't I land on the tree? There we go. The fuel isn't getting consumed, so it's backing up the heavy oil residue. So it's not making enough resin to make plastic. Oh my god. Should not have been reading chat right there. My bad. But okay, so the fuel isn't getting consumed. So can you just overclock your generators, maybe? To... Oh, you're the little guys. Get out of my face. Leave me alone. Oh, and I picked it up too. Nice. But so yeah, the fuel isn't getting consumed, so it's backing up the heavy oil residue, so it's not making resin to make plastic to consume the fuel. I gotcha. So the fuel isn't getting consumed, so it's backing up the heavy oil residue. So maybe dump, like flush your system of heavy oil residue. Let that drain out so that the heavy oil residue can start again. All 100 plus of them. Oh yeah, my man, you're in it. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just like, you gotta do it. You're basically at a fucking... Sorry, excuse my mouth. You're at a cold start, I guess, almost at this point then. So you would have to like let everything fill back up and like, yeah, I feel you. Okay. Not as simple as I initially had assumed. Okay, we have this, right? Let's just double check since we're here. Yeah, okay. There is a hard drive left though, from what I can tell. So it's somewhere around here. And I'm not making fuel, so it's empty. The resin's gonna back up. Yeah, no, yeah, you'll totally have to like do a lot of tweaking and deleting of items or syncing temporarily stuff to get that to come back. I had to do that several times with my diluted fuel setup that I built, the diluted package fuel, because something just, you know, either was a little out of balance or it stalled out in another part of the factory. So I feel for you. Oh, hello guys. Sorry. Let me mute the in-game music maybe. It's also stalling for you, Morris. Yeah. Well, I guess it's almost time to restart then, you know? Just new save. Alright, how are we doing on this? We got 80. It's a little over 100. Alright, if we can get 2 more purples, I'm happy. So let's try and do that. Alright, come here. Do you not see me? Oh, you see me. Oh my gosh. Hey, we're going through the freaking cliff thing. Alright. This is why we need explosive rebar. Once we have a power plant, we can build an armory, and we can get that, and it'll be very nice. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see that. I was like, it's got to be above us, because it keeps pinging us for here. There it is. Is that not it? That's not even the one. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's get a landing spot so we don't die. Okay, so that one was the one we were originally getting, but that's a purple one, so we're definitely going to go get that. New save, new save, new save. Oh my, you're kidding me. They put one of these guys up here? You're shitting me, dude. It's one of the big ones, too. Alright, let me do... Because we don't have music on anyway because it's streamer mode. Oh wait, that's boombox volume, my bad. I forgot. That's a different... Which means we could still have... Oh, we'll turn that off. We're playing our own music. I'm gonna die. At least now we can use the boombox, which is good. Alright, come here. Come on, you wanted it. Taking a wide angle approach, so come here. Rude. Okay, so. We're just gonna hit this thing. I think it's playing now, just like, should just be playing. The boombox is super good. I just was just like, I don't want to be blasting boombox musics and then our music and then... Okay, let's get this yellow one. Grab that. Big drops, big drops. But there's another yellow one. Okay. Let's see, if we do some snipes. It's like this method is good because they don't hit you, but... Oh, we did hit it. Nice. I was like, we don't know if we're hitting it, so... Oh, hey, friend. Thanks for waiting until that was done. Okay. It's so hard to stop when it just keeps pinging them. It's like, I mean, right? Why? I don't know. Did we get this? Oh, okay. Hello, what do you need? Sure. I have those things. Boink.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Thanks, Ada. It's helpful. It's good to know. Oh, here we go. Here's the real stuff. Take that, take that. I mean, I'll sync those, so why not? Anything over here? Yellow. The snarky Ada comments never fail. Okay, don't hit me. Thanks. Alright, we're starting to learn the patterns here. Starting to learn the patterns. I gotta say, this is probably the most I've used the object scanner. Alright, and then let's take a count of where we're at so far. Hopefully. So it's 90, that's what, 4 each now, so like 52 and 32. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's start heading back. Which direction do we have to go? This way. That's not the direction I would have thought. Okay. So let's head back to base. We're going to set up a very simple automated thing with some smart splitters and summer sloops. So we can just dump all of these into a bin. Can I see you spamming the emojis? No, I cannot. Seems like whatever YouTube something or other is doing something. But I see that message, so. Ooh, crystal computers, nice. You're going heavy on the crystal oscillator game. Okay, I guess it's over here. Alright, we're going back. That's fine. You can see it. Interesting. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe it's some kind of mobile thing. So wait, you're making 50 crystal computers a minute too? Nice. Respect. Right. That's a good recipe for computers. It just takes a lot of quartz, right? Okay. Let's see. Is there anything easy to get while we're almost back? Sure. Yeah, for real. 50 to make 50 crystal computers and 50 radio control units, you got a behemoth going. Okay. Let's see. Is there a purple somewhere? Can we get lucky? Oh, yes. Sorry. Okay, we gotta do that, right? I know we literally were almost back, but like, come on. We asked, it gave, so. Oh, I got them both. Nice. I mean, of course I did. That was the plan. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get this one. And then we're going back. We need a lot, though. So this is a good little start. And it's been, how long? 30 minutes. Perfection. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go actually start building a power plant, huh? Well, train stations for a power plant. But you know what I mean. We're going to do the thing. Try to make 40 high-speed connectors. Yeah, that's good. I think we're making... Those two are manufacturers. I'm only making like 7.5 a minute in this base right now. But this is my starter base. Which is, you know... Took 2,000 quick wire. Yeah, dude. I bet. That's my quick wire tower right there. And that's a little over a Mark V belt. So... I think we're nearing like 1,000 out of that tower per minute with the fuse quick wire recipe. Okay, we can put our hover pack back on. Oh, dudes, money. Let's freaking go. I didn't know we had all these. That's insane. Let's go. Okay, we're in good shape. All right. I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff. I'll keep the sloops on me. Honestly, I'm gonna keep these things. I'll put them in the dimensional depot. Start doing that more. We can put these away because we don't need to be carrying turbo motors. Or do we need to be carrying turbo motors? I guess we kind of do. I take that back, and I need those too. Okay, so we will take these. Maybe we'll upload those to the depot. That kind of makes sense. Do those two. Yeah, depot them. Is 7 enough? Are you asking me about high-speed connectors? Yeah, 7 high-speed connectors has been enough for me so far. I have not... I have enough for some surplus, so I get extra, you know, into storage. And then they produce, everything goes where it needs to. So it's working out. What do you even need them for? It depends. So you're realizing I maybe did the math very wrong. Oh no. So not to get super detoured, I can just show you. High-speed connectors, currently, the only use I have for them are supercomputers. So I was making this amount to go into storage to start. And then because I needed, if you overclock this to make 2, it takes 6 a minute. So I just doubled my production, so I have 1.5 extra per minute, basically, from what I need. So you don't need them for a ton, but like you can use them to build Mark III power poles. You need them for like certain, like geothermal generators. You know, they're more building parts, I think, until you get to like the end game. So you definitely don't need a lot of them. Is our computers full? Yeah, it is. All right. Oh, that feels rough, but you know, it's already happening. So yeah, we're not gonna get rid of those. We're not gonna get rid of that. We'll get rid of those. 40 crystal oscillators with summer sloops. Nice. Are you gonna do everything today? That's the plan, man. That's the plan. So we just did this to start and kind of get warmed up, and then yeah, the plan is we have everything we need otherwise. So hopefully we're gonna get everything done today. Yeah. Okay. Where? Let's just build this out here really fast. This is gonna be the quickest and dirtiest thing you've ever seen in your days, but it's gonna do wonders for us. So look, we'll even center it because I care about design, you know. Oh no, Morris, what happened? Oh gosh, it's usually not a good way to start. I'll try to produce 1 billion screws a minute. Perfect. Perfect. You will be set for whatever you could possibly imagine. Meanwhile, I don't think I'm using any screws. Even my math book said 25. Okay, so we're gonna add this, take this 3x assembler, and you're making 40. Well, at least it's with summer sloops, so you could probably adjust that. And we're basically gonna make one input handle all 3 items. So the first one is gonna take the blues, and then you can say any undefined, keep going. It's important that you say any undefined versus any, because any means anything, and any undefined means, you know, anything that you haven't already stated. So blue, yellow, and this last one doesn't have to be set, but we will just for reasons. So that will be our purple one. You're gonna go in here. Oh no, oh no, uh-oh. Not loving what I'm hearing. And then we're just gonna come down here, set our recipes. We will overclock the crap out of these, and summer sloops, please. And we're gonna double our power shard production this way. He's not making 40. You're learning a lot right now. Lots happening. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, so we've got that. He's making 20. Oh boy. You got some work to do. Alright, so nice and simple. And then we're gonna leave this alone. Like we'll make sure it's working properly, but we will not be babysitting this. We'll go get started on our stuff. But yeah, man, still 20 is impressive. Like, okay, so that's good. Why am I using Mark III belts? I just am. No real reason. We have a lot of steel. That's like my new Mark I. That's my philosophy. Is I like stuff to just be able to get off the belts and rock and run. All right, there we go. So things are happening. Filling up. And everything's being doubled. Look at the slugs go. I mean, look, that's a nice full belt. We're chilling. It's not actually a full belt. But that's doing great. So we're happy with that. Do I have Mark V? I do. Yep. We have up to 5. All your math is for 20. When it works, it's just meant to be. It worked out, you know? It's beautiful. Okay, so that's working. So we have our to-do list from last time. So the first thing we said we want to do is set up the nitrogen gas station. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, that always works out when you, like, make a mistake. and then that mistake ends up somehow still working out because a different mistake. Like, I love that shit. I'm just like, engineer me. So we're gonna grab a buttload of steel because that's what we use. Yeah, I need more power. That's why we're doing this. We are gonna dip pretty heavily into the reserve, turning this thing on. I'm not gonna lie to you. Be totally upfront. But we can put an augmenter down if we get some more power, or summer sloops, I mean. So, it's basically full. Okay, good. Let's get up to the track. I'll build another train. That was good last time. He's done. Yeah, come hang out for a little. That's alright. That's alright. Come chill, you know? So here's our nice main line. Chilling, looking lovely. Yeah, all the power augmenters. Yeah, I should have done that a while ago, honestly. I should have added one on, but we just don't have that many summer sloops, so. You can build them? Nice, yeah. I gotta be better with gathering summer sloops up and stuff. I really have not been. Alright, that's probably enough. We can probably rock with that. Because we got, like, basically a full train car. We'll let that build up a little bit more. We have everything out there. We just need to start building the station part. And honestly, for that, I'm kind of like, ooh, we should probably use some concrete. Mainly. So, backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Trains. Are our trains running now? They will be by the end of this episode. We don't have, so we have the lines, and like if we put trains on them, it would work. We just don't have anything that is demanding stuff. So the power plant is going to be the first thing that has demand from the network. Oh god. Who put that there? Super dude. Nice. Oh, I love it. How's it going? You started typing new John Rat Steel. Heck yeah. That's the way it's supposed to be. Well done. Okay. So let's grab just like a buttload of concrete. So we have that on hand and we don't run out of that. I don't think we really need much else. Yeah, encased beams, we don't need that much of. Plastic, we're good. Wire, we're all fine on that. Yeah. So let's just get a bunch of concrete. 10 boosters. Oh my gosh. Nice. Yoink. Also, speaking of concrete, I don't think I ever, like, yeah. Do we want to worry about this right now? It's been fine. But I will fix this. I don't think this is, yeah. So 45, 45, 30. Cool. Alright. Oh no. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Can't be leaving the crate. I mean, come on. There's another one? There is another one. Oh my goodness. This is when you have 1,000 subs. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh shoot. Let me take a short nap. All right, man. Sounds good. Can you maybe put the walls in the Google Drive? Yeah, I can do that for you, man. Totally. All right, let me put some of this away since we have. My world is full of these crates. Yeah, me too. I mean, I think we have a good amount of them around. Maybe we actually don't. They usually like bother me, so I try and grab them if I can see them. Sometimes I forget. So, okay, don't mine concrete. Mine that. All right, so that'll work. Be fine. Yeah, we made it, man. We're chilling. I don't know how we did it this fast, but we did it. So. World is full of those crazy 5,000? Oh my gosh. That's insane. You took mine off the radar. I didn't even know you could do that. Nice. We should just do that. Just completely out of sight, out of mind it, you know? Who cares? Alright, so let's go fill up our train car. We'll be chilling. But yeah, man, Morris, that was like a day or two ago. So if you go into your map here, I think it's this one. Yeah, show hide all. So if any category you have that you don't want to be seeing, like if we don't want all these resources, we just hit that button. And it shows them. And then, you know, that goes the same for anything. Oh, the compass. I think that's this one. Yeah. So then if you hit this one, now we don't see our radar tower on the compass. So, how do you see all the resources? Radar towers. So last time I kind of figured out how to do that, which I think came out pretty sweet. So it's a radar tower integrated into our rail network. So we have them evenly spaced out pretty well, and you get a radius where you can see everything inside. And like, I mean everything. So, yeah. Super good. Super great. Do we go back? Nah, that's enough. Alright. So let's go get ourselves a few train stations, huh? Love it. And we'll put down a station like pretty quickly. That way we have an automated path back and forth, so we can just zoop, 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 go as we need to go. And we may set a hypertube line up here, but we might not. Thanks, yo. Appreciate it, Joe. Yeah, I'm happy with it. It fit like really nicely in the same footprint. Dang. Yeah, we should probably add some power augmenters to our setup so that we've got a little more overhead before we get super in this. But we'll keep an eye out around here. We'll be building and jumping around for quite a little bit, so. Alright, so the first one we said will be nitrogen gas, so we can make that all the way down here. 3 augmenters, nice. Yeah, I really, like, I feel like I've done a lot of exploration, but I guess I haven't, because I don't have that many power shards and stuff, and like that many augmenters and summer sloops. I've only just started getting the Mercer Sphere game up, so. Alright. So we learned last time we can fit a nice station right in this footprint here, so we're gonna do that again. Sloops are rare in my opinion. Yeah, I think they are. I think they're more rare than like Mercer Spheres and stuff. Alright, so actually, okay, hear me out. It's gonna look a little weird at first, but I'll show you what I want to do, and then we'll kind of go from there. So let me get this center point. There's 150 in the whole map. That's it? Wow. Oh, wow. Doesn't an augmenter take like 10 or something like that? That's really good to know, though. I don't have that many. I know that. Oh yeah, power, huh? That might be one too many. So we got a turn in here as well, which we're going to do from not the middle, but the endpoint. And same for this, so let's back this train up a little bit. Get it out of our actual work spot. But so yeah, we'll put a platform up here. It'll be a fluid platform, or gas platform, I guess, technically. For the nitrous gas. No, this has to go all the way back to the next one. You got your notebook out. Okay, is In and Out better than Five Guys? I don't know. In and Out is West Coast, and we do not have In and Out where I am from. I've had it a few times. I would say it's, like, pretty good. It's a burger. I don't know. You know, like... I'm probably the wrong person to ask. Nope. Give me that. No, did they fix it? That would be disappointing if they did. We set up a train hotbar. Might have messed up our blueprints. When I uploaded them... Okay, hold on. I think when I uploaded our blueprints to the Google Drive, I think we may have taken them completely out of the folder. So let's do a little blueprint check here. Oopsie, I don't think I hit copy. I think I just dragged them straight out. So, okay. Black screen for you guys for a minute. Sorry. We'll do a... Let's go for that. I'll still be here chatting, but we will be right back. I will get this working. I'm going to have to download them again, I guess. Let's see. If I can find the folder, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, that was confusing. I was like, why can't I select these blueprints? I should be able to grab them. BRB. We shall return. And I doubt it'll be 10 minutes. So, okay, Google Drive. Good time to plug the Google Drive. If you want to use these blueprints, go check out my Google Drive. There's a link in the description. And yeah, you have access to all of them. Okay, so we're downloading right now. Getting our blueprints back. Take a minute or two. Not gonna lie, that made me a little nervous. I was like, where are all of our blueprints? But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I gotta remember copy and paste, not just straight up drag and drop. Okay, so now we've got that folder. Let's go to our blueprint folder. Okay, I think we should be good. Let's try to load back up. See where we're sitting. I'll probably have to reorganize them real quick, but that should only take a minute, so. Okay, disaster avoided, hopefully. Let's not speak too soon, I guess, huh? Hey, all right, we're good. If you didn't know, you can shift click, which is like really nice. Nope. Edit. Okay, so these are my own blueprints that I had to re-download. Classic. But here we go. We're back. We got these back now. So, and they're on my hotbar already. Oh, that's lovely. Very nice game. Very nice. So now we can do what we initially needed to do. There we go. And do some expansion out this way. Like when update 1.0 just dropped and they couldn't start up. Yeah, man. Oh man, I remember that. That was like day 1, right? I had that issue too. That's fine, because it's temporary. The most temporary permanent solution. Okay, so this should not be able to reach, I guess. Okay, so we will have to stay in the middle for you. That's fine. There we go. Okay, so now we want this one to go here to the outside. And this one will go back to our normal spacing. Okay. Is that correct? No, we're gonna need to put a break in this line. Okay. Because we're turning in from that one actually. So will we have an entrance from here? No. So we'll figure that out. Alright, so let's do this side first. So we're gonna go out 3 and in. I think that's enough for that turn. So let's see right here. Perfect. Alright, and then we're gonna go forward 2. We don't have to do that really right now because we're only gonna have one platform, but that's future proof now, so if we want to expand, we can. Leave that. Get rid of that. Okay, so that's our entryway. We're gonna put the exit, or sorry, the exit. We're gonna build our entryway now. Getting crisscrossed, and we will future-proof this to have an entrance, I guess, from over here. We're not gonna build it right now, but we'll make it so it can be done that way. And then we need a turn, just like this one, going into here, so we just have to figure out what kind of angle we're gonna need, and like around there. So let's try that. I think that's good. If you're building with these and you're having issues with the snapping, you can delete the foundation, the frame foundation thing, sorry, frame pillar, underneath, and then it'll give you a snap point on the foundation. Do we like that? I don't know if I like that. I actually think a tighter turn makes more sense. So we'll go from here. Let's try that. That might look cleaner. Do the same thing. We'll come out to here. Okay, so this will all get replaced with the actual track support stuff. But now, got this. So we've got our entryway. Let's go out 5, and then we can use our blueprint actually, which should be able to fit 4 meter. Okay. So this still works, yeah. Okay, cool. I was like, they didn't take that away from me, right? So now from here, we're going to have a 3 turn in. So we need to get to here. So this is where the stations will be centered. And honestly, this is how I started building my stations, since they're hard to get centered up and stuff. Build a train platform or train station first, and just build that in the center, wherever. Okay, so that's 1 there, and then we're gonna have fluid platforms, like so. And we can put the entrances in like this. Day 1 for sure. Yeah, man. Alright. Nice. 23 crystal oscillators. Congrats. 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 Alright, so we're going to call this Nitro gas out. Cool. And we have our deposit right down here. Gonna go eat, be right back. Sounds good, man. We'll be here. Catch you in a little bit. Alright. So, yeah, I like that. I like the distance. We're good with that. And now here's my idea, right? So I'll show you real quick. I need... Okay, so we got to figure out... I saw in the old stream that one of the train stations was named Rotterdam. Yeah, they, I think the, like, Coffee Stain named, like, all the base stations, like... I don't know if they're all real places, but... Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Okay, so... This part is completely aesthetic, but, like, I think it's kind of cool. So we're going to use our supports to support the station. Okay, so that's the turn in, and the way we have it, our turns usually start on the support, so that's what we're going to do here. And I'm only going to demo this, and then we're going to kind of stay focused on just quicker expansion for now. We can clean it up later. But yeah, so we'll do something like this. And we'll put one on each end, and then we'll use these connectors to bridge the gap. Come on, let me get that. There we go. So yeah, it'll basically, like, literally be a floating station. When you hide Eindhoven, okay. If we get it, I'll keep it. We'll call it the real thing, parentheses. And then yeah, there we go. So if we want to now, we could put like... We could do this and aim at the foundation. So we can do stuff like this, basically, you know, just to get a taste. And the track sits on that, and then, you know, in the middle it looks nice. We can double it up. So I think that'll look cool. I think that'll be an interesting, you know, just overall look. Should be fun. Like that, and then, you know, these can link up somehow. You know, but that'll be a different day. So let's figure out how are we going to get that nitrogen gas all the way down there, all the way up here. And luckily for us, gas rises pretty well. So we kind of have that part handled. I do want these. We may need a few pumps just to keep, you know, throughput up or something, but we'll see. Alright, and the way train stations work, if this is your first time seeing a fluid one, just like our other ones, we have 2 inputs and 2 outputs, so we're going to focus on the 2 inputs. And I'm going to build buffers. I always recommend having larger buffers for trains. So we're going to make some towers for each station, basically. And do I want to offset it so they line up? I kind of do, but I also kind of don't. So I don't think I will. I think we'll center it. And then we'll go up. You want to go up a lot? Probably not a lot. So we'll get that thing centered. We'll have it drop down and kind of cut in. I think that'll look better than going all crazy. And these are going to be beefy. And the way I connect these up is this one here is going to be the line in. Or sorry, that will not be the line in, my bad. That will connect to that. That will connect to that. This will be our line out. Why do you hate me, game? So that's like the turn we want, but that might be the turn we get. Yeah, that's okay. So I'd rather these be centered on the stop, like that. Okay, and then from here, we can do, what do we need? We just basically need to get this part off a little bit. Can I get those lined up nicer? There we go. Nope. Hold on. Promise it doesn't look that bad. There we go. That's pretty good to me. I think that looks okay. And then we can do this. We can do this if we wanted to. We could leave them, but probably not gonna. Do that. We can do that. So basically, we're gonna have pumps getting everything, or however we need. We'll figure it out. But we're gonna hook one up first, just to test it all out and make sure it works, and then we'll repeat for the rest of them, you know, because I don't want to do all this work to set them up, and then all of a sudden, do you like the clean pipes? Use a variety of both. Do I have the clean pipes is the question. I didn't actually look if I do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll use those. Good shout. I honestly don't usually unlock them, so I didn't even remember doing that. Okay, and we're going to get power, I think, down here as well. I think that's our best shot. But we can hop up this and stop on a level, work our way back up. Ooh. Now this is also where we kind of have to decide, do we grab power from the train station or do we grab power from the network? I think it makes sense to grab from the network. But like we need power in here, so maybe we don't. We'll need power for the pumps and stuff too. I don't know. It's a very like not real problem. I'm kind of just trying to decide which way I'd rather do it. For now, let's do this so we just have power to build with, and then we'll figure out. We'll tie into these lines here instead. But let's add. Let's add an outlet going down. So we basically want to be able to get up and down this tower without too much trouble. We'll rework how we actually have it later. Okay, let's probably blow these up, yeah? Oh, we're out. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess it's worth taking a quick poke around while we're here. Oh, I thought I had the jetpack on still. Okay. Alright, so we need to get right over to here. So we're going to have, like, it's going to be a whole thing. So this will be the first line, which means it needs to be the outermost line, which means we're going to have... Do we space them out? I don't think we space them out. Quick poke around for me turns into hours of running around. Absolutely it does. It's dangerous. Just like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Okay. So, let's see. These first few are just going to come up. I think 10 is good. And we'll send that over and into the next towers. Let's get power to build with again. Did I just cover up my outlets though? I think I did. Oh no, I didn't. Nice. Can we run this along the side, maybe? This might become our power, so. Yeah, make it. Nope. No, 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 no. Yep. Come on. Let me have it. Thank you. Cool. Now you see why we have the temporary power set up, because it makes building all this kind of stuff way, way easier. Let's extend this down. And now we have this power too, which we're happy about. Okay, so it's actually kind of helpful to also think. So we need 1200 a minute in, which is really only 2 lines, I guess, for now. So even though we set all these frames up, we'll just set up 2. So it'll be a shorter train for now, but we could always expand on that later if we need to add more power or whatever. Yeah. And then we could even, yeah, we'll figure it out. I think, though, having it set up for 4 is good in the first place, and then we can always adapt it if we need to. I'd rather have it be larger and not need it than be too small, you know, from the get-go. Okay. So yeah, because 1200 is just 2 600 lines, so we're in good shape on that. And yeah, it's getting up here without any issues, which is nice. Getting our 120. So can we get 1200 from this? Can I overclock this? I can. So if I do that, oh yeah, this is giving us what now? A lot. Nice. Oh, Martin, yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so 1200 is like just over 150. That's fine. All right. Gas doesn't have head lift issues. Wonderful. Thank you for the confirmation. I haven't dabbled with gas a lot, so this is new, sort of new territory. Okay, we can get rid of this. Good to see you back, though, man. Welcome. Okay, so we're gonna put, yeah, that's good. Let's get this around the back. And around to the side. It's very rugged infrastructure right now, just getting our basics set up. We can disconnect this. This is no longer... Can we? Yeah. Do we leave this here? Maybe we do. How many do we make? We only made 110, so I think we do leave this here. What did we run out of? Aluminum. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because we have more than we need. So 1200, and then I'll say, so 1320. So this one can stay here, actually. So let's redo that really quick. All right, and let's get power back to this guy. And let's just give this caps lock. Just a little bit, right? Oh, we had some. Perfect. Okay, so... Is this going to give me more than... Oh, yeah, it's going to act a little strange, huh? Okay, so we'll see if we keep that then. I don't know. So these are all pure. Is there a normal one? Oh, there is. Are you pure? Ah. Let's put you then as the... Because you should hopefully make half the amount. Love it. Fantastic. So that's our rough and dirty fused modular frames for now, just rocking and rolling. And now these guys are making just a little over 200 a minute, which is actually fine. So we need 3 of these each, and that's 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? And 3. So that's our 2 lines of 600. So this is actually all we could really get. We might be able to get 18. Probably not, though. I think it was like maxed at like 15 something. So do we make this a too short stop? No, we don't. Maybe we just make it empty platform so it doesn't cost power. Because then we could always send the train to another nitrogen station, fill up 2 more cars, and then bring those in. So yeah, I think we'll keep it 4 length. I will probably put these, though, in the front, not the back. So we'll rebuild that. Okay. You can get like 600 from up here. Yeah, I mean, I have 203 coming out right now. I'm definitely not at max. So, I mean, let's just find out. Oh, we could get 1800. Okay. So we could get, yeah. We could get 1800 out of this. No problem. Okay, so you get 300. Sorry. Let me mute the old text messages here. Okay, so we get 300 out. That's good to know. Good to know. So I guess we could just fully overclock it then and just take 2 for now. Just take these 2. My mistake. 600 might have been oil. Yes. Yes, that is definitely for sure. He's back. We set that up a little bit, and we're going to rework it. So we're just getting infrastructure built right now, really. Laying down the first groundworks. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so we don't need after all, which sucks because that's the one our power... Well, let's take these then. So we just don't need all this, which is... Okay, we don't need all of that. We'll leave 3. If we can get 1800, we'll leave 3. Okay. So we're going to build then on these 2 first. No. If we want to add one on the end, we're going to build on these 2 first. I'm trying to plan ahead a little bit. I'm trying to plan ahead a lot of it. I don't know if we're ever going to need to expand this, but we might. Or pull for other production, so... So we've got our 2 back here, right? Or no, we got 2 over here and 2 back here. So can I build on these, you think? Would that look all right? See, will it do the thing that mines do? No. Okay. But it fits inside there pretty well, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Think about doing the same thing? Yeah, man, give it a go. It's a fun... I'm having fun so far with just getting everything set up and... Maybe in Blue Crater. Yeah, you could. I originally was going to do it in Blue Crater. If you do it there, you definitely don't need trains. They do have all the... Literally every single resource is in the Blue Crater for this build. I am purposely making this harder on myself by using trains. Like, so I cannot understate that enough. Yeah, I think Blue Crater is a good spot. If you're good with traveling that far, it's got all you need, so it would save you a lot of the initial setup. For sure. Okay. Dump. Thank you. Yes. So that's one. Let's get this routed up and in. And we'll rebuild the tower as well. So yeah, Martin, no pumps at all, right? Like we're chilling. We're in good shape. Yeah, look at it go. Very cool. It'll flow down, right? I don't need to put pumps to make it go down, or will it not flow down? Will I have issues with that? No pumps at all. Okay. Or wait, I'll let you answer that question because that was a follow-up question. It goes everywhere. Nice. Okay, sweet. Going to heaven. We're sending it. And this is the one we no longer need. Okay, so that'll be our second tower. So let's figure out, that's going to be this one right here. Being a gas, it spreads as normal per fluid rules, high pressure, low pressure. Okay, but it just doesn't care about elevation. Gotcha. Good to know, good to know. I think I've literally built like Joe on our dedicated server, the one that you had. I built that setup that one time, and that was, I don't know how long ago, a year plus, and I have not really dabbled much with it since, so. Before you get too far, yeah, what you got? Hit me with the tips. You can get much throughput. But that's a lot of plastic and stuff. What if I just split it up into 4 cars instead? It's not quite the same, but instead of it's aluminum. Yeah. Oh, is it a closed loop, I guess? Can you, like, you're reusing the same canisters, or is it you have to make new ones every time? I guess you just unpackage, re-put them on the train. It's just the quantity. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I do. I get you. Because the fluid cars are different. Yeah. I do see what you're saying, though. That is a good point. I've heard that before. For this, we're not going to worry about it. For this one, mainly because I do kind of want to use the fluid cars. But in the future, we will keep that in mind. That is good. That is very important to know. So I think we're in the clear for this build in particular, though. Because we only need 1,200 a minute. Which really isn't that much. It's only 2 lines. You would need an extra station for the empty containers. Yeah, okay. Because the train would have to pull in, unload all of those, right? Because you can't load and unload from the same station. And then, I see. Yeah, that's a lot of extra steps. I'm not interested in that right now. But if we need to do it, at least we know now how to, that is something we are capable of doing. So, I appreciate that. Or do 2 of each, 2 full, 2 empty. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Like, half the train is full, half the train is returning. Yeah. But then you're always half empty, so then it's like, does the throughput still balance out? I'd be curious. I don't know the math. It sounds like you do. Not sure. Yeah, I'm sure if you just built a big enough train, I'm sure it'd be fine. Just an idea. Yeah, no, for sure. It's a good idea, you know. I'm sure we're gonna hit a moment where we're like, Fred, we need more. We need more of the thing. Okay, so let's get rid of this one. We don't need this one here. And let's get this hooked up, like, all the way hooked up. We're going to rebuild power as well on this tower. Power tower. I don't think you need the tower at all for gas. We definitely don't. We don't. It's literally just a big buffer for it. And it'll fill this station super fast anyhow. Yeah. No, we don't. But I mean, look how cool that looks, right? It's just some fun. It's just some flavor. Aesthetics. That's it. That's it. Sometimes we add a little spice. What is that? What is what? The tower? Power line to the tower? Okay. The buffer looked weird for a moment. Oh. I'll show it again. Does my buffer look weird, guys? Alright, we'll leave that there. All our power's on it. Oh, that's the third one. Anyway. So yeah, definitely leave it there. We just don't need that tower. It can come to here. Okay, and we don't need all this. And then we're gonna do the same thing. Okay, so yeah, our gas is already charging all the way up. That's amazing. We're gonna get a buffer building up in here, and then let's just immediately send it into the train station. Lovely. All right. And then we're going to do the same thing over here for the front. So let's set up the buffer. How is there only 3 likes? I don't know. Hey, everybody, leave a like real quick if you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate you, Jeff. I don't do that enough, that's for sure. Yeah, leave a like if you're enjoying it. It definitely helps out a lot. I always forget to mention that. You liked it yesterday? You're ahead of the curve, man. I was wondering who did that. Got you. Appreciate you, Jeff. You're a real one. Why can't I build my pillar? What the heck? Oh, I'm on Zoop. Just watching me struggle to build that for the last 30 seconds. Oh, wait. Come on. No. Horizontal to vertical. How you doing, Jeff? Good to see you. Good to see you popping in. Alright, let's get down here. Got power all over, which is lovely now. Alright, and now we can run our next line back down. Biofuel for jetpack is great. Nice. Maybe we'll build a setup one day for fun. Is that the right spot? Oh yeah, this is totally unnecessary, honestly. Like all of that. I don't really need to be doing it. Oh, you just buy from the shop. That's smart, actually. It's very smart. Yeah, it's just some added flavor. Just sprinkling in a little bit of, you know, a little bit of spice. But I do think it helps, like, the trains load faster because it gives them, like, a really big buffer. But, I mean, I doubt the station probably has a big enough buffer to handle that. But now we can handle multiple trains, so we could add, like, because we have a throughput issue, we could just put 2 trains on the line. And then there's more trains running on our system, you know, which is cool. We like that. One like equals one step further to saving the day. He freaking knows. He gets it. Brilliance. Okay, let's see. Can we add some of this, some of these, and some of these? So actually move that. The real pioneer's like. I appreciate everyone that does. Definitely, it definitely does help. Like, you know, it makes a difference on the on how it gets sent around. So, can we do that? Like, sort of better, maybe, sort of. Do you feel like there's a performance hit from using D-frames instead of the foundations? I haven't noticed anything yet, personally. Is that like a thing? Is that I haven't heard that, so. Oh, come on. There we go. "13-year-old CPU." Oh yeah, I literally just did my upgrade. So I have a not super new, but like new enough, you know, newer than I was. So that definitely. I was feeling like framey towards the last few videos before, or streams before I did that. So, but I don't think it was the frame foundations. I just think our base was like insane. We're getting insane. So. All right, that's pretty clean. Do some nice color coding, yeah. Lovely. How was your thermal paste? It was a little bit rough, I will be honest with you. It was in need of some love. That is wrong. I replace it every other year, so yeah, I definitely should have done it more. It was fine though, like it had plenty. But yeah, it probably was in due. You know, you can get the color pre-applied, right? Yeah, if you like do something in here, right? Like you got to change the pipeline swatch. Paint them in this copper look. Ooh. I mean, we could, right? I guess. I usually just color the pipes, but like whatever's inside of them. What about chrome? Meet in the middle. Honestly, chrome kind of is a vibe. Let's do chrome. Right click on what you want and set it as the pipe default. Oh. Yeah, but see, like I color all my pipes different colors, you know? So like if my pipe is heavy oil residue, I color it purple. If it's water, I color it blue. So, but that is good to know. I didn't know you could do that. Right click on that. I always wondered how people got their colors. Carbon fiber. Ooh. Carbon fiber? Is that a new one? Change prior to building that set of pipes. Smart man. Let's try it. Oh, not try it. I'm sorry. Next time we build, we will try and remember that. Carbon steel. Yeah, I like the carbon steel too. It looks good. I definitely haven't used the new colors enough. So let's try them out. Yeah. This kind of looks like the metallic-y nitrogen gas look though, so I think it works actually very well. I think it was a good shout. Great suggestion. Should we do the train stations too? Yeah, we should. Oh, should we have like each train painted with like the color of what it's carrying, right? So like if we have a, can we paint trains? I think we can, right? So like this is our nitrogen gas train, so we could paint it like chrome. Would that be cool? Yeah, definitely. I feel like that'd be cool, right? Okay, so it's normal freight cars and they get loaded up properly. So if we do chrome, oh, yes. Ooh, what? that is fresh. Chrome train. Let's go. Chrome train. Sorry. Can you show copper on the train station, please? Yes, absolutely. I got you, sir. Oh, that's fresh. That's super fresh. I know what we're doing for all our copper mines, huh? Look at that. Now look at... See gold real quick. I was one step ahead of you, Jumbo. I got you. Yeah. So we'll definitely do this for like all of our resources and stuff, right? This will be our Caterium line. We can do this for like iron or coal. Maybe that's nitrogen. You know, unpainted could be iron. That's copper. We can figure it out. We'll figure it out. But I like chrome. I think chrome's a good look. Lovely. Okay. So, yep, these are filling up. And our train station is set to load. And it is slowly getting a trickle in there. That's okay. It's going to take a little time. There we go. The whole system's getting charged up. Oh, I missed one. You need to build 10 manufacturers. Good luck. Have fun. Use the blueprints. The one ninja turtle color. Oh, this one? At least that's what my brain went to. Or at least I call it like that. Nice. Okay, so this is our outbound station. I think we're done here. We're going to set up coal as well over here and sulfur. Some sulfur. Yeah, okay. But I'll just not embrace verticality. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so we're all good here. Those are running. Can I grab any more out of this? Or put more in here, I guess. Cool. Alright. So that's pretty good. And then, yeah, that'll be like floating in the whole thing. So we'll figure that out at a later date. That's a future me problem. But it will be sorted. It will be all nice and good. So coal, we're basically going to do this, but it should be a lot easier because it's just belts. Coal, we're going to set up right over here. And this next one, I think you could paint the train line. Wait, really? Oh, what? Is that real? Is that actually... What is it changing, though? I was slightly wrong on packaging fluids per the wiki. Oh, not the rails. Oh. Oh, like the train line. Yeah, I like the orange. So you're slightly wrong on the packaging fluids per the wiki, meaning that when used properly, fluid cars are better in terms of throughput for moving your liquids. Nitrogen gas should always be packaged before shipping, as it has a 4 times compression ratio. Yeah. Wow. But yeah, no, I like the supports being orange. It just feels good. I'll paint the colors, because then we would literally have to do all of that, and I'm not doing that. That's not happening. So, not by hand, at least. Okay, so coal is right over here. So that's like all of our nitrogen gas. That's like, we could actually do this. Yoink. So that's nitrogen gas. So we've got our 2, 3, 4 coal nodes. We didn't even need to scan them. Right over here. We need a total of just 800. So it's really not a lot. It's a pretty easy amount. Just like the NS. I don't know what the NS is. What is that? Maybe I do. Okay, so we don't need to enter in here. It's going to be the same thing entering from this line. So we're good on the conflict there that's saying is happening. Oh, Dutch train line. Ah, that's why trains are orange. Okay, okay. It's all coming together. One more? One more. Okay, so again, we're going to turn right in. We'll go forward from here to this point. And again, we're future-proofing, but I'd rather have it set up and ready for expansion than having to do that later, so. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna go from here, yep, and 3. I know it's the wrong foundation, but yeah, alright, we're not keeping them there. So we're gonna bump that out and in. Alright, let's do our blueprint foundations, save a little time on that end. Alright, so this one, like we said, is going to be for coal. So just like the last one, we're set it up the same way. First get it. Let's actually make sure we have the turn. So we're in the right area, right? Okay, so we want to be in this foundation row. Actually, let's build one of these. Stay close to the power. That's a good call. Okay, so that's central. That's good. And we got it lined up like that. And then we can connect in. Also, I know I got a request, I forget from who specifically, but someone asked if I could get chat showing up, you know, on the actual, on the screen. And I tried to figure that out. I couldn't quite get it to work. But we will get it working at some point. Okay, wait a minute here. I feel like we're off a little bit. I think we are. Why is it building these so strange? What's happening? Make sure I'm going in the right spots. I think I am. How did we connect up here so perfectly fine? Oh, because that's bigger than a 3-turn, huh? Yeah. So it's a little off. I got it now. I got it now. It's a little bit bigger. Okay. I'm okay with that, I think. There's not really much we can do about it. It's just because we centered the station. If we made it off-center, it wouldn't do that. Okay. I think that's centered. It's really hard to tell. Yep, good. And again, so we need 800 coal. we really could do 800 coal on a single car, realistically. But because we can get 2 Mark 5 belts in, which is like 1,400 items a minute. Martin, yeah, OBS. Yes, I'm using just regular OBS. I saw there was a couple of ways to do it, but a lot of them were like outdated. Yeah, so if you have any recommendations, I'm all ears. I know there's some ways you could use like a third party thing, but if I can not spend money on something, I'd like to avoid it. So, all right, let's do 2. Let's just do 2 lines of 400. And yeah, and then again, we can always expand onto it later on, should we need to. So let's make the turn go to where it would go normally. So 1, 2, 3 and a half, like that, I think is how it could be wrong. No, it is that. Okay. Oh wait, no. It would be here, yeah. Which we don't want that, so. At least it's the same on both sides, so we're okay with it. All right, cool. So this will be an easy one to set up because we only have to do the 2 lines in. And just like our infrastructure here, we're going to use frame foundations, basically just bridge out over to it and hook up and in. We do need some kind of buffer. I like to have some kind of buffer. So we'll make a simple one. Doesn't have to be huge. Train station can serve as a pretty good one, but having a little extra, I think it's always good. Just makes filling them up a little bit faster. Okay, so we want to go here, so let's add a row. And if you didn't know, if you're building on frames and it says like, oh, you can't place that there, you can just hit H and lock it in place, and it'll turn blue. This looks like a free option from YouTube chat 3 months ago. Okay. I will say I only looked before I started streaming this morning, because that's when I kind of remembered. So we didn't get that far. Alright, so that's our 2 lines in, and then we're just going to pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here in the middle. Here we go. That's our way out. And honestly, I kind of don't mind grabbing power from the train station for now. I think that works. 6-minute video doesn't look too hard. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. I will look into that more. And then for next stream, we will have we'll have chat on the side. So I'm sure, like most people, like the request said, most people probably watch full stream or full screen, so they can't see chat at the same time, which I totally get. I know I can do that easily in Streamlabs, but I'm not using Streamlabs. I'm using like just regular OBS. So, okay, so coal is right there. I don't know why I keep scanning it. Force a habit. So we got normal, normal, and impure. We might be able to get what we need out of these 2 normal. I think we can. We could go a little further, actually. So we got that one there, and we got that one there. So, let's see, we'll take from here for that one. And we'll put power like so we can take it down, okay? And let's keep going this way. Yeah, we'll put that like so. Maybe we'll figure out some like nicer aesthetic way to do this down the line, but this really is just like we need power, we want to expand, we don't want to spend ages and ages trying to set this up, which we easily could do. So honestly, that feels good. Do 10 foundations, do a power line. Okay, so we are going to send that all the way to the ground. That's why wouldn't we? And then we'll zoop over. Might be able to build right on these. Let's see. Okay, so we got Mark 3s. Let's see what a Mark 3 will give us. I don't know if I love that. I thought we'd be able to build on top of it, but let's try normal foundation real quick. Hey, there we go. Yeah, 240, so we can easily get what we need. Fantastic. All right. Perfect. So that's our first 400. And let's just do Mark 5. Actually, okay. All right, so we're gonna have one on the left, one on the right. So we'll put this one on the right. Let's see if we can't get like that, and then snap a lift. Your largest 800 needs slightly higher for your miners. Train stations stop unloading, loading from the ports whenever they're loading, unloading a train, so you get less than you think. True. Yeah. Well, that's what. Hopefully, the buffers will counteract that, because the buffers can keep filling and the train station can't, you know. So hopefully the buffers should take care of that. Famous last words, should, but correct. Okay, so we should be okay. This is like one of my favorite little tricks to do to extend conveyor lifts up. Just put a floor hole down, and then you can just, yep, keep going up. It's way cleaner than the like zigzagging back and forth, you know. Guess we need one more. Okay. then nice, we can poke right through. That's cool. Looks good. Alright, let's get the next one set up. I didn't put power in that, right? No. Let's turn that on. I know we have power down here, but... Oh, we never actually, never did the thing. There we go. Just a little something, you know. Cool. Not too much, not too little, you know, just enough. Do trains transfer power? Yes. They will transfer power through the train tracks, and then you can grab a power line out of a placed train station. This one's going to be a big one. You got to get all the way down here. Don't touch the third rail. True. Actual IRL tips. Alright, so we're gonna go in right here. Let's clear our path out. Just kidding, we don't have nobelisks. We'll pretend that we cleared our path out. Oh, we have a chainsaw though. Do we have biofuel though? No, we could make it. You get zappedied. Perfect. Oh yeah, we have our biomass. Look at Joe coming to save the day. You ground the rail so you don't get the electricity going through your body. Exactly. You create the connection. The connection is you. Not a good thing. Not a good thing to be happening. Oh, can I only blow those up? Bummer. Okay. So let's put this back. We don't want that. You oh, save me some. Save me some. Alright. That was great. You got me with that. You got me. Oh, man. It's okay for all the mental health professionals watching. We're all fine. Everybody's fine. We're doing great. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get outline or outer coal line going here. That'll be another 400. That'll go into both of our buffers. You built your giga coal craft work right where you were right now. Oh man, loving the German. Yeah. Oh man. What does that mean in English? I mean, obviously giga, so power, or just gigas and big, and coal craft work. It's coal something. I know that. All right. So again, we got to put down our foundations. So let's do that. Oh, it means power plant, literally. Oh, cool. Coal power plant. Oh, look at that. I'm learning German. Neat. Cause I know, like, yeah. Very cool. It's like I kind of configured like context out, and that's about it. So. Not that I know German by any stretch of the imagination, so. Cool. Alright, so there we go. Mark 3. Isn't German, like, really hard to learn how to speak? I guess if you naturally speak it, no, but, like... Like if I wanted to learn German, isn't it like pretty tough? Your EU crowd is present. Yeah. Hey man, I love that. Honestly, I think that's so freaking cool. It's easy? Really? That's not what I've heard. But no, I think it's so cool that there are people from like Europe and all over just coming through. Blows my mind, honestly. All right, so that was inside, just outside. Yeah. It's easy, but in school it's depressing. Oh man. I honestly, this is just like a little personal thing that I want to do is I really want to learn Portuguese because I have family that's Portuguese and I can speak Spanish and stuff pretty well, or I used to be able to. But your German teacher was one heck of a witch. Glad to see that's just like an international thing. Doesn't matter where you're at. Teachers being teachers. Love them, but still. Jumbo? I'm not even gonna try. That is... that is the longest German word. That is something. Dude, that is insane. That is an amazing word. What the heck does that mean? I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, it's some kind of bird. Like... You just don't know. You just know what it is. You're just like, yep. That's hilarious. Alright, let's keep going up. Getting the linguistics and Satisfactory mixed together. Some kind of bird. Okay, the only reason I say that is because, so, story time. Like, I went to Hawaii one time. Very cool. You can go infinite high with these conveyor lists. Exactly. You could just keep doing this forever and literally get to the moon. But I went to Hawaii one time, and very cool, very fun. There was Google Translate, Martin, legend, Danube Steam Shipping, Electricity, Main Depot Construction, Sub-Civil Servant Company. What's the name of a company? Oh my goodness, that's even better. They're just like, talk about advertising, you can't even say our name. Take that. Hawaii was really cool though, sorry. So, the reason why I'm saying that though is we went on like a boat tour thing of like the coast, and one of the things they were saying is, oh, you might see this fish. And it's like some like, you know, like only around Hawaiian Islands or something, like some special fish. And the dude said the name and he was like, oh, it's the Numa Numa Kua Pua Sona and went on for like 5 seconds. And literally I looked at him and I was like, who's doing this thing? Like, what? You know, it's just, how did you... It's cool. And it rolled off his tongue like nothing. But, like, I was lost. I was just totally lost. Okay, did we connect underneath? We did. We got power, We're golden. Look at that. But yeah, no, Hawaii, super, super cool. Very fun. Pricey. Yeah, just pricey, period. But, like, worth the experience, for sure. Highly recommend. Really want to go to Hawaii? Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. I went, like, a long time ago now. Probably 6 years now. So it's been a minute. But it was really nice. Everyone there was, like, super, super friendly. Great vibes. Just really cool place. It's tough because I love it, but I also, like, respect the fact that, like, most of the... Thank you, Morris. I literally was just gonna say, I was like, I loved visiting. I don't know if I'll really be going back purely out of that, like, because of what you just said. You know, the Islanders don't really... They do and they don't. It's a tough thing. So... But yeah, at least right now, I know it's not super... I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. But here we go. Okay, so we're golden. We've got lines in. That'll empty out. That's how I feel about the Bahamas. Super pretty and fun, but really pricey. Yeah, right. I mean, that's most of these touristy spots, right? That's going to be It's gonna be how they get you. I am just thinking, I'm like, did I not overclock this one? Or did I maybe overclock this one too much? Because that one's cranking. Let's go take a look real quick. They should both be at 400. Perfect. Wait, there's a Mark III lift in here. I guarantee. I will bet money. I will bet someone $5 that I left a Mark III lift somewhere in here. Who's paying? Went to Bonaire this summer and it was amazing. What's Bonaire? I don't know what that is. Non-tourist. And you can speak Dutch there. Nice. There we go. Whee! Perfect. Island close to Venezuela. Ah, very cool. Very cool. My buddy just went to Cancun area. We saw like Chichen Itza and all that. He said that was really, really cool. But like same thing, very touristy. Like a lot of vendors, you know, like all over the place, and just like a little different than I guess what he was expecting, which I get. But that sounds cool, man. Do you like it over there? Was it fun? Or you said it was amazing, but like the activities and like stuff you got to do was cool. Okay, so these two are running. They're gonna fill up. Lovely. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Can you guess the country with the longest flight that isn't international? It's not what you would expect. Multiple personality disorder. The country with the longest flight that isn't international. See, I want to say Russia, but he said it's not what you would expect. Part of me is like, is there some like weird country that's like on the dateline or something? I don't think there is there? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I have a good guess. I guess I'll go Russia. It's a 16.5-hour-minute flight time. Yikes. You won't catch me on that plane. Holy shit. Maybe Canada? I'm gonna go with some, like, France. Is it because they own territory? Is that why? Because they're going from French territory to French territory? Frickin' France, man. The French. French Polynesia. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. That's so crazy. Okay, so we now are going to set up our sulfur station, and I think we're going to set that up over here because I keep scanning. We don't need to scan. We have a sulfur node. Right there. I was like, why can't... Oh, it's green. That's why I was looking for the yellow. It's always the French. So, yeah, we got a sulfur node right here. If we wanted to, we could snag those two geothermals, which we might. It might not be a terrible idea. And honestly, where that sulfur node is, I think we're going to go right here instead. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, so we can do this now. Coal station. There we go. And then we do have to do like the inbound stations at the power plant, but that's going to be really easy. I'm not super worried about that. There we go. 2 down. 2 down, 3 to go. At least for train stations. And then it's other stuff happening. Alright, so oh, we gotta go one more. Like so. And then we're gonna build over. So now from here, we can do one of those. And then from over here, we can grab from there and turn directly in. Oh, sorry, that's wrong. We'll be going in here. Okay, so just want to find that edge if I can get it. Thank you. And then we'll turn in like this. There we go. And then this will go down 4. Yeah. And we'll have to signal up this whole area because otherwise trains will be gridlocked in places and stuff. But we'll get to that. So good. And we can go on from here like we set up to do. Nice. When doing rails, control makes them go straight. Oh, is that new? Oh. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. I don't know a lot. It's pretty clear. Alright. And platform. Let's go blueprint this down. So if I'm... oh, nice. Martin. Oh, man. That's going to be good for this. I think. Martin, seriously, my man. I'm glad you came here. You've been super, super helpful. Very appreciative. Alright. So, make sure we're centered. Get this on the first try this time, huh? There we go. Okay, and again, it's all the little tips that make the game just that little bit easier. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself. Let's see how much we need here. So this is going to be a little different. As I almost just jump off and kill myself. This is going to be a little different. Hi, boys. Man, I need explosives like yesterday. Come here. Hey, you shouldn't have been able to get me. Alright, so we're working with a normal sulfur node here. And it's going to kind of be like the nitrogen setup where we're only going to fill maybe 1 or 2 cars. We're going bashing. So anyway, I started blasting. But yeah, so we're going to set this up so that one train can make multiple stops and grab sulfur from each spot. Yeah, I hate the stinger so much. Should I turn on the cat mode? I mean, I don't know. That feels overkill. But I just really wanted to see how much we can get. Okay, so we can get 600 out of here. That's actually... You can depot miners if you didn't know. That's true. I should do that. I should just, like, handcraft a crap load of them and just yoink. Oh, I already did that, I guess. I should have brought power down here, but we can just go back over here. Let's see. Anything hanging out? Oh, you are. Hello. Sure. Ah, we can't get that. Okay. We might... Do I have black powder? Oh, I do. What am I saying? Oh, we're set. We're good. Let's use this up. Yeah, that's the thing I want. I really, really, really want to build an armory. I just don't want to put the time into it. Need to kick it. Quick break. Do your thing, my man. We should be taking one soon, I think. I don't know, did I miss the 2-hour notification? I don't know if anybody caught that and I was building. But I think it has been over 2 hours. So yeah, we'll probably take a little break ourselves in a minute here. But let's get Sulfur built, and then yeah, we'll see about that. See where we're at. So 600 a minute, that's one line. We can handle that on one line, so we're only going to have one station here, like this. No. So we're going to have Sulfur coming from here at 600 a minute. We need a total of 1,600 Sulfur per minute. So we need another 1,000 coming in. And the way I think I want to do that is I think we're going to take some from here. There's some impure nodes, right? We can get like 400 out of that. And then down over here, there's another normal node, or like over here somewhere, which you could argue we could use for our aluminum setup, but there's not a lot of sulfur in this part of the map. So I'm going to grab that one and we'll add it to our train station stack here. We'll go out from here into this one, and then we'll come over and pick up the last amount here. So I think in total it'll be probably a 3-car train, but we'll build the stations to be 4 long, you know, as that's our standard. So let me grab this. Oh, I already have that, so let me put this here. So what we're actually going to have is an empty platform, and then the freight platform. Because basically what we're saying is our train is going to come in, it's already going to have 1 car loaded, and then the empty car will be here, and there will be another empty car after, which will get loaded at the last station. So you could then go this and like that. Put those in. Let's do the same thing over here. Damn, we play so differently. If I could find sulfur within reasonable distance, I'd just scale my factory down. Just like doing crossword logistics if it's not with drones. Yo, respect. Yeah. Different play styles, right? Like we're building a massive main line going it's gonna be big. So it's really funny too, because like I haven't dabbled with drones a whole lot. I've used them a little bit, but not like, you know, like other people have for sure. So all right, cool. So it's a little bit of a interesting looking station, but I think it gets the job done. It's kind of bare bones, and now we're gonna do this again, and this could get reworked once we change our actual station support to like its final version. But for now, this works pretty well. Should we do... Yeah, we could do this, I guess. Nah, I want it lined up. For boxes, it just feels better. But we only have 1 line, so we'll go right down the middle. There we go. Nice. Not nice. Let's try that one more time. There we go. Okay, let's get power out here per usual. For now, that's good. cruising along, making good progress so far. Yeah, nice. Okay. That's probably gonna be too high off the ground. Oh, it might not be. Let's see. We do this, and then we put Mr. Mark III on top. No, we're good. Oh yeah. Okay, sweet. Lovely, lovely. Happy about that. So we're gonna have to get ourselves back up there, but we're in the middle, so it should be a little, at least easy to get this one placed. I can't do that until, let's see how high we're gonna go. Oh, where are you at? There we go. Nope. Okay. You can get around the max lift height if it's connecting to a floor hole at the top. Really? Like if I put this up here? And just aim at it? Really? Is that a thing? I mean, I trust you. Just not sure I understood you correctly. But you're saying, like, if I do that... What? Dude, Julio, what? Holy crap, dude. That's what? Yeah, it just worked. That was amazing. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's insanely good. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit, that's like one of my new favorite fucking tips. Sorry, excuse my cursing, but wow, I'm excited about that. That's a cool tip. Okay, so you gotta get placement down. You can also clip it through terrain. Yeah, I've done that in the cave. Where is it? Over there. Not on this playthrough, but in one, I used to do that to get the quartz out from all the way underneath. Okay, so now it should... Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. He's been knocked off the throne, Martin. Yeah. Oh, wait. It just bugged out. Did that not work? It said it was going to work. Let's see. I wonder if I was doing too much. Yeah, let's get all the way up here. Let's make sure we're aimed at it. Wow. Wow, dude. What's good? See through, my man. What's up, yo? Good to see you. What's up? Oh, we almost just killed ourselves. Very good. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We are hard at work setting up the trains for our new power plant. And getting our mind blown by community tips, per usual. People are so smart. Just got done breaking everything. Oh, for nuclear. Oh, dude. I saw you had some I was camping last night, so I didn't get to see too much. But you're doing like 100 Mark III miners, right? It's insanity. I'm excited to see that, man. That's gonna be fun. Oh man, yeah. So we're train stationing it up over here. Yeah, it's a ton. It seems like a ton, man. But that's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so much fun. Let's go yellow. Questioning it. Processing all the ore today. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Wait, did I just see this properly? Hold on. Matte, default, and shiny. Stop. Oh my gosh. You'd need my power plant. Although, no, you have a good power plant. You're chilling. That is beefy. Yeah, I don't blame you there. It's like the smelter recipe works fine. It does. It really works just fine. Like, because pure ingots, how much water would you know, like all the water, all the pipes, like, oh my gosh, the belts are one thing. But then you add that. Yeah. I am planning on doing a stupid pure ingot refinery that'll be train fed, but that's after this. We're getting there. 12,800 iron ingots and 5,000 copper. That is hot. That is just hot. I like to hear it, man. I love to hear it. Holy. I will be seeing that for sure. I'll be needing to see what's happening. All right, so let's start doing some signaling as well. We can drop these in. Cause I'd really rather not forget about all this. If we can help it. I probably will forget about some, but yeah, like the numbers for this are not even close to that. Like that's a mega build. That's serious. Okay, so block signal, do block signal, and block signal. Okay. Now this is one of those where this whole intersection, like, really only one thing can be in it at a time. Yeah, so that's good. Okay, and then let's do the inbounds. Oops, nope. Sorry. Just hope maybe I'll have a nuclear meltdown before a mental meltdown. Yeah, respect for going nuclear, man. That is a challenge in and of itself. Like, I built one, and it's involved. Like, it really is involved. But we'll get there. It's fun. It's very fun. I'm sure we'll be building a pretty beefy one at some point. Alright, so we got pass signal on that. We're starting to see colors changing, which is good. So, block signal. Now, actually, I think I'm going to put a path signal on here because I don't want a train to be sitting and, like, turned blocked in. So I don't want them to go in until they absolutely can. I think I got to do that. Like, you got to make some thumbnails. Respect. Respect. That's always a grind. So glad to see you here, man, though. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for stopping by, too. All right, and we're going to repeat for this intersection. This guy is going to be short, yeah, so we can block signal that. Path signal that, and again, coming in, let's put a path signal there, let's put a block there. Okay, so you've got path signal coming out of the station. You've got another one coming here, so you guys won't run into each other. Good. Let's put a block signal here. That probably needs to be a path signal. At this point. Yep, okay, that's happy. Let's do that over here. We'll just put a regular block in for this guy. Okay, I need a signal to see what I just did. Alright, so we're missing some over here. Good, good, caught that. We can put a... Let's put a block signal here. That's actually... Yeah, block signal there is fine. Because that'll close that off. I still have no clue about these advanced train mechanics. Yo, yeah, trains, it's mainly the signaling that is like not finicky. I don't want to use that word. But can take a little bit just to get comfortable with, I'll say. I will say that. So yeah. I think this intersection is fine. It's mainly looking at the colors though, like, and this is hard to tell, but this is actually two different greens. So this one is one, and then our path signal splits it. But I mean, the way I look at it is if you have a turn available, you put a path signal. You don't have to do it this way. And then if you have, it's just straight and you just want to split it up, you do block signals. That's usually my basic explanation. So those are fine. You're upset about something. Let's try and just put you down again. See what happens. No, I'm still angry. Path signal should be used when rails cross, otherwise block. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a better explanation of it. I don't know why this one is angry. It's probably because of it's going forward into nothing. So if I do that, there we go. Okay, so we'll leave that off for now. That's fine. So good here. I think I have a block signal on the end of this one. It's angry at me. Oh, it's a path signal. That's fine. Let's make it a block signal. It's open at the end. Yeah, that was it. I always forget about that they get angry. Okay. So I think we're in good shape. Yep, that's a nice intersection now. Perfect. These are obviously separate. That is its own thing. Cool. All right, looking fresh, looking good. Oh yeah, short train there. That's good. That's fine. All right, so we set up coal, nitrogen gas, and some sulfur. We're gonna need more sulfur, of course, but it's still a good start. I'll put trains in here just since we're out here. May as well. I wasn't sure if that one was connected or not. I don't know if you can even build train cars if they're disconnected. Probably can't. So this will be full train, full out. And we've got our construction train here, which we could turn around in sulfur. So let's go do that. Why is that blinking? Oh, is that a path signal? That might be a path signal. There we go. That's the other thing. Block signals are good at the end of like stations and stuff. Cross-eyed, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. All right, so let's get a move on here. We are gonna head over to aluminum now. We're gonna set up another station over there. So I could actually do one of those and just enjoy ourselves for a little trip here. I think the camera turns pretty well too with the train, so I don't think I even have to do anything. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. With pass signals, you don't need the signals in the middle of the intersection. So you don't, but it does help them run smoother. We've subdivided that intersection up so that basically trains can cross, and if they're not interacting, they can go by each other, and it'll just work realistically. So, okay. I can show off the intersection next time we go through it. Now, here's where I'm not sure. Do we... The Sulfur is out there. I'm thinking of not, like, literally adding a station right there. The path signals are supposed to do that for you. They reserve the path through the intersection. Okay, I'll look at it. I'll take a look and see. There we go. So we're 1,300 meters away. So or no, sorry. This one's the only one. I think that's a... Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll save that for later when we have better belts. So what I think I might do is actually take our extension out here and wrap around, and then just create our first station down there. So let's kind of go like that. I'll try that out, Martin. You haven't steered me wrong yet. So, hey, less signals is more good, right? I'm good with that. We will give it a shot. I don't think we have to build an intersection here, but we could just do it just to test it. How are we doing on stuff? We have no stuff. Okay. So, quick bar. Let's build some trains extensions. So we're gonna cut like right through the middle of our aluminum factory. In my head, this is how I'm visualizing the future factory. This whole side is like ingot production, right? So from aluminum solution into the whatever this stuff is called, the aluminum scrap, and then into ingots. That'll be all on this side, and then it'll all be like running under here, and then we'll have like a big production area where we're making the sheets and casings, all sorts of stuff that we need with aluminum we'll make here, and then we'll have trains bring in, or drones bring in the intermediate items. And then, yeah, there'll be outbound stations on this side of the track going out. So that's in my head, that's the visual that we have. So just so you guys can kind of see it too. Okay, so if I do this, dude, nice. Oh, wow. Martin, my man. Amazing stuff. Okay, so let's go to here. Summer Sleeves is making 900 aluminum casing. That is nice. Yeah, we're making like 60. So, because we haven't started automating aluminum parts yet, so we just, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, it's nice. I don't think we have to rotate any or go up at all, which has been pretty good so far. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, that's easy to fix. Let's get our right design in here. It's fun to just watch this one build. It's so crazy. Alright, there we go. So now we have power out here. Let's see again. Where was that sulfur? It's like over here, right? Down there. Okay. Do one of those, and I'm gonna get rid of these because I don't honestly remember what they're for. So, okay. Let's keep going. Keep on keeping on. Build a radio tower. Oh yeah. Yeah. I kind of am trying to keep it on a grid, and so I would have to build. Yeah, like I'm literally trying to build, since we're on kind of a rail grid, like if I can. I guess I could still just build it down. Let's just put it down. You're right. You're right. Plus I can see how we do this. So we're gonna add it here. think we're on. Nice. There we go. Good shout. Good shout. Where's the dismantle crate? What? Oh, right here. Oh, from deleting that guy. Yeah. I'm not gonna think about that right now. We're not worried about that. Okay, but yeah, that's a good shout, because now we can just look, we can see exactly where we need to go. So right up here. So we can add on our next one. So now it's another trellis. Good. Where do you unlock the radio tower? That is in the MAM, in, I want to say, quartz. I want to say it's at the end of the quartz tree. Yep. Radar tower. So you got to get your crystal oscillators and... Oh, you already got it. Beautiful. Okay. So we're good to connect this. And let's get rails coming out here as well. Yeah, control is nice. That is super nice. That makes lining these up not a problem at all anymore. Fantastic. Okay, so I think we'll put a... I think this is gonna be... We could do a turn here, or we could do an intersection. Either one would be acceptable in my opinion. I'll do an intersection because we're probably gonna go out there eventually for more stuff at some point. So we'll just future-proof it with an intersection, and... Rude, hover pack, I was floating. Okay, loving that range with the blueprint. That is great. So intersection here, yeah, I think that works. So let's set that up. We have this, right? Yeah. We don't have that. Yoink. Come here. We still need a lot of these, so... Can you, like, run away? Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, we still need a good amount of those, so we will definitely grab them when we can. Can I fit in here? Nice. Oh, he's back. Welcome back, G-Man. Oh yeah, hover pack. We finished our train stations. We're on to well, we finished some of our train stations. Actually, I can do this too. Finished the first 3. We've got 2 more to do. So we're doing good. Good progress so far. I see you down there. We're leaving you alone. Let's see. So 2. Put one like that, and then we put our next one like so. Looks good. Hear me out. So that was, how high were those? 5 off, right? Alright, yeah, hear me out. This might be a good time saver here. We're gonna make little blueprints to fill those gaps instead of doing it by hand, because they're all the same 2x2. So we know we're 5 off there, and then it's literally just one of these. Yeah, you can delete that for now, honestly. I don't want it to mess with the designer at all. And we'll just set this up. So hopefully, if I set it at the right height, which I think I did. Should just all snap in. Guess whom's is back? Everybody's back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, Joe. G-Man as well. I think I caught you when you came back. We're just gonna call this support biller. That works, right? If this one works, I will of course put it with the rest. Oh, we're floating up. We're going up. What do we have here? Is Jumbo Man here? I don't know. I haven't heard from him in a bit. Might not be. Or maybe he's just lurking. Just chilling out. But what we have here, Joe, is we are on the new... off to the new Sulfur location. We finished the 3 stations over here. So we're happy with that, and now we're trying to hook up our next spot. We got the whole gang. This is it. Nice. Let's see, can I get this one? That one works. Can get this one. I mean, hey, even if we only have to build like 2 of them, right? It's pretty good. Oh wait, for this, don't we have a 4-piece? Didn't I set that up? Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Okay. So that's intersections made a lot easier. Let's go out this way a little bit. Do the same thing on the other one just to get our track points. Get these to line up. Oh, there's the 2 hours. All right, perfect. So we will take a short break. So let's actually just post up right here. Nope, don't fly off the edge. All right. So we will be back in, well, you know the deal. There we go. 10 minutes. We'll be back. Take a quick, you know, stretch, get a snack, get a drink. We're going to be going for like probably 7 or 8 more hours. So get loose, feel good, get lots of energy. And I'm going to try this out. So don't hate me. Because I hit 1,000, we can run ads. I don't have them running randomly through the stream. But whenever we take a break, I'm going to run one. Feel free to walk away. Do whatever. But I'm going to try it out. So no ads while we're playing, just during breaks and stuff like that. Cool? Hopefully that works out. All right, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes, and Peace, love. See you in a minute. Be back. What's up? Feeling good? Feeling great? Hopefully. Feeling fresh. So, set up our intersection here. We back, baby. Back to work. Back to work. Did it actually roll ads? Or, if it did, hopefully it was not too annoying. Yep, easy speasy. Nice, perfect. That's the one that's what I like. I'm okay with that. Word. Appreciate you, Gio. You don't have to do that. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It ain't that serious. Alright, cool. So let's just finish up this side. Just so it's... Actually, no. We'll leave that disconnected. You know why? So that way our signaling is easier. Although, Martin, no, I wanted to... Alright, we'll test Martin. We'll test your points with the path signals on previous intersections, so we'll save ourselves a little bit of a headache by not setting that up right now, because we just don't need to do all that. But I am very curious. Alright, are we out of steel? Yep. It's alright, we got a whole train load down here. So let's grab this guy. Fly on back. You know. Do you get less money when we skip? I don't know. I don't care about that part. Like, I genuinely don't care. I think there is some data, I'm sure, about it, and I'm sure you get more if you play ones that people can't skip, but, like, that's so annoying. I don't want to do that, so. Like I said, it's a hobby. Getting something out of it is great. Love it. Like, super, super thrilled about it, but, like, I'm not gonna make... You're not here for ads. You know, I don't know any other way to say that. You're not here to watch ads. You're here to see Satisfactory. So, yeah. All right. So, enough ads. Let's keep building our trains. Huh? Let's get it. Hopefully we don't lose power here. I know I'm like, oh, we're chilling. No, we're good. We're comfy. Some reason with that. So let's see, we've got just a little bit more to go. Oh yeah, I needed steel, huh? I knew there was a reason we went out to get the train. So an idea. Yes sir, what do we got? As you enter intersection, add more signs to show possible directions where you have the green arrow. Ooh. Yes. Like, I'll just put it next to it, like that. Yeah, man. Yeah, Florida's getting it. I have a very good friend that lives down in Florida, and him and his girlfriend had to evacuate out of the area because it's no joke right now. My heart goes out for everybody. If you got family out there, you know, I mean, I feel for you. If you're out there, I really feel for you. I hope you're safe. Like, you know. Oh man, yeah, I'm very, very glad that they are okay, because this thing is no joke. So. I heard somewhere it was described that hope his house is safe. My friends are safe. Good. Great. Evacuated, not Florida getting erased. Yes! Yes! No, we don't want Florida to be erased. But as far as you know, that's good. And they live in an apartment building. So, you know, like a bigger building, nice and beefy construction. So apparently the building did well. You know, no major damage, which is good. So. But yeah, apparently this storm was like at the limits of what the Earth's atmosphere can produce, which is just crazy to think about. Like, scientifically, you know, that's some wild shit happening up there. So. Yeah, yeah. Is it already over? No. I mean, it's hitting, but like it's not as bad as it was, right? Yeah, 19 tornadoes in Florida. Like, what the what? It's not supposed to happen. Yeah, there were 19 confirmed tornado touchdowns, which means there probably was more that were missed. And yeah, Tampa Bay Rays, the baseball team, they have a big like dome over their fields because it's Florida and it rains all the time, and that just got like annihilated. So Tropicana Dome, that's the name of it. That's the name of it. I didn't remember the name. Tropicana. It's funny, I've been in there too, which is why I've been there a few times, like when I went to go visit my friend. It's a very cool place in there. And there's another one already? This was the second one. That's insane. I didn't even hear about that. I heard there was 2 more out in the Atlantic, but they weren't gonna hopefully be an issue. But if they're becoming an issue, that's insane. That's insane. Water's about to sink, man. Jeez. Alright, where's the end? There we go. It's like I need the blueprints to build faster. Maybe upcoming. Yeah, no, you're not wrong about there being more storms out in the ocean. It's just whether or not they are tracking towards us or if they're just going to stay out, you know, which happens. So those we're not so worried about. Okay, are we like here? We're here. Where is it? Oh, come on. Give me the rail. Give me the rail. Really? Okay, so we got sulfur. Oh, it's all the way down there. Wow. Alright, well, station's gonna go in here. That works. And then we'll have to just get a, an arm up and in, like normal. Alright, cool. While we're down here, anybody? Yes. I gotta be better with this, because we are really, this is gonna be our, what bottlenecks us, inevitably, is not having enough power shards to, like, fully overclock. So, oh, you're, like, nestled in here, little dude. What's up? Surprised it wasn't a spider or something chilling down there. There's another one. But yeah, we really need purple ones, which is the, preferred, but we will take whatever we can get. I am not going to turn my nose up at 2 blues. Tier 9, you can craft them. Yeah, I know. I know. We're ready for it. It's just, I set this power plant up to basically burn all of our turbo fuel, and I'm sure we could shut it off and stuff, but then things would just be annoying. Oh, it's our friends from last time. The ones who so kindly jumped off the cliff. You can craft it too with the subclassing trick. We had hundreds laying around. Yeah, I set up. Oh, you might not have gotten here, Martin, at that point. But I set up a very simple, just like automated. What? Oh, a very simple automated setup to craft our power slugs down for us. Let's use done. What the heck? 2 of them is too many. Here I go fighting again. Hey, where's your friend? The one that kept hitting me right off the edge. Where's that power slug? Maybe he fell off the edge. Take a look. 2 is hard. You saw that short? Nice. Yeah, that was a funny moment. That I was just chuckling. Gotta fight for it. You really do. You gotta fight to exploit this place. I mean, I guess that's fair. We do a little exploring, right? Real quick. Yes. This is why we do it, right here. I would love an upgrade where I could search for just a certain type of power slug. You know? Like, I just want the purple ones. That would be cool. Oh, I see you first. I see you first. You don't see me. Oh, no, now you do. I think I got him. Where are you at? Are you in here? Yep. I've learned that's the secret. You gotta wait for him to jump and land, and then you have a second to like stick him, hit him real quick. Do tell. Where? More? What do you got? There? Okay. Man. Gotta widen the area, this range a little bit. It's a little hard to catch them sometimes. Here we go. Unlock the gas milestone, and Ada also says gas doesn't need pump. Well, there you go. See? That's what you get when you don't listen to Ada. Yeah. You miss out on key information right there. And if I do just a few of these, you know, we can't hurt us. Like that's 30. It's another 4, 12. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good for us. All right. I see that. You stay over there. Probably gonna have to clear this area out of some stingers. We got a little cave action going on. Okay, where were you? I saw you. No, maybe I didn't. Okay. I'm assuming there's something underground. Probably all the way in there. Yeah. Too far. Okay, let's do sulfur, shall we? Let's see if we can get up on a turbo fuel hit. I think we should be good. Turbo 2. Nice. To hover pack. Let's get power up here. Alright. Can you maybe show Blue Crater on your map? Yeah. So Blue Crater is right here. And we are up in here. So I think it's like that way. Okay, so we need to get down there. So again, let's set up our distance. Okay, so I'm trying to remember exactly what we did. Let's do it from a corner, which might make it a little easier. Let me do it from this corner. Need to know for sure. I got you. Okay, so that's the turn, and then we're gonna do... It's 2 more from that, and then the platform. Right? I don't know why I'm building this out of Okay, blueprint. Can I put this on the end? Yeah, nice. Right, so let's redo these rails. Get rid of power line, just the rail. Thank you. Why am I losing power? I'm right here. 91 tickets? Lovely. Lovely. Are we not connected over here? Is that what it is? Have I been getting power from the tracks this whole time? That's very possible. It's entirely possible. Oh yeah, we never connected at the intersection. That'll do. 91 tickets is pretty satisfactory, if you ask me. Let's get this down here. Oh, does it only get from the lower? See, I have power storage connected underneath, so I didn't even realize that's what it was. I thought the whole time it was from the top. That is really kind of silly. They'll probably update that at some point to be not that way. I think they did something with power, because like I lose the power I get from the rail like very strangely. I'll just like drop out all of a sudden. Oops. Alright, and then again, yep, if we go up 3, and it'll be like 3.5 like that, it'll be a little jank. But there's not much you can do about that. You just gotta take what you can get. I mean, I guess we could go in the middle there, but then that changes other things, and I don't want to start changing that, so. JMax, what's that whooshing sound when you're approaching certain areas? Some story thing, a glitch. Is it, are you hearing the hover pack? I don't think rails interact with the hover pack. They definitely do. Like, you know, see, I have power like out. You can see it happen. So I don't know. I don't think I should have power all the way out here. But that whooshing sound, I'm not sure. Sometimes I hear that. Sometimes, yeah, but like sometimes I'll build them, and it's like I think the connection point is in the middle of the rail. Depending on how long you build it. So like you can get to the end of the rail and lose power. It's not like continuous. When I get it when I approach my home base, even with no jetpack on, just Blade Runners. It might be a Blade Runner thing, because I have Blade Runners, and I used to get it all the time at the start when I was blueprinting. It was only around my blueprinting designer, and it just would always happen. It was like a very strange, yeah, see now I lost power out here. Yeah, I don't know. So it's a weird thing. It's something. I'm just gonna do this for now. I think it is an audio just bug, just like a straight up audio bug. That is not intentional. Okay. There we go. I think that's good. But yeah, it's weird because it's like location based. I only get it in the same location every time. Okay, so this one will again be empty platforms. And again, these will be actually supported by like real looking stuff. Maybe not real, depending on your definition. I don't know. Okay, and then let's come out. So from here, it's 3 more, like that. Okay. And we gotta get rid of... like so. Okay, so this is coming from over here now. Hear that too? I thought I was losing it. No, you're not. You're definitely not losing it. It's a thing. It is a real honest thing. That is wrong. I think I went too many. Yeah. I wondered if it might be a story thing. Entering an invisible field around orbital platform. Interesting that it doesn't match your experience. Yeah. No, yeah, I don't think it's intentional. At least from my personal experience with it. It doesn't feel intentional. But I mean, maybe it is supposed to be, and it's triggering at a weird time. Who knows, right? So many things it could be. This feels weird. Took your runners off, update a little bit. Okay, yeah. Good test for science. Okay, yeah, no, that's it. What did we do differently here? What is different? Because this should be... Oh, nothing's different. I'm just losing it. Oh my god. Sleeping in the woods is starting to show. A little bit. Alright. We'll be alright. We'll get back. We'll get this. Alright. So block signal. Go here. And then we'll say that's probably too close for one. Is it? We'll see. It might be, it might not be, it might be okay. What do programmable? It still happened. Interesting. So it's not Blade Runners. Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Sorry, I missed the chat a little bit. With my manufacturer, copycat blueprint Sanogen. Oh yeah, no Brave. Yes, dude. Yeah, no problem. Sorry that happened. That's yeah. Odd little mechanics that they have when you're joining splitters like that. But yeah, glad that worked out. Whatever you ended up doing from the one next to it, if I remember the comment correctly, right? But yeah, man, good to see you. And Morris, what do programmable splitters? I'm assuming you mean do. So basically, a programmable splitter is like an advanced smart splitter. There you go, Brave. You got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Thank you, Brave. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we'll skip a signal there. We'll have a slightly long block here. But yeah, that's literally it. They just let you make more selections of items for an output. So. And I think we just need a path signal in here, and that should handle most of this. Do I want this guy to be able to come out here? Possibly. Might be invisible field that's larger because your platform is further along. You mean space elevator? That splitter is a bit too nerdy for me. Takes a little bit, yeah, you know. It's still good though. Okay. That one's backwards. Let's grab it. Did unlock it? Yeah, it's useful for like certain situations. It has its benefits, no doubt. But there are ways you can get around it too. Like you can use certain splitter commands or smart splitter commands to kind of get a similar effect, you know? But yeah, the space elevator, okay. Maybe. That's possible because my blueprint designer was nearby my hub. So that is possible. That would make sense. Okay, so we're happy with this. I think this is all connected up now. It looks signaled. I think we're good. So let's hook up the actual sulfur. Get sulfur going in this thing. We'll take the train into the station though. And again, we'll save the extension hookups should we need them? We might not need them though. We may never need to go out from here. Particularly, you know, the main line is gonna wrap down here most likely. Or we're gonna do it. I wanna connect the whole thing together, like loop the world. Purely just because. So. Alright, so we have our one station right here. Our sulfur deposit is in here, so we'll probably just like come up and in. So let's keep our same theme. It's been working out. Let's get our regular building hotbar back. There we go. And let me update the storage bin here because we have the new one. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we are going in. Yeah, let's do that. And we said this one is taking 600, so let's get that going. Let's actually get ourselves situated here. Alright, so we might... Because sulfur is literally like below us, right? So it's right there, underneath that. So we can either come like out and over, which I don't know. Oop, let me get it. There we go. But I think we might take it from here, come over and up. So we'll probably come from this end one just to give ourselves a little extra space. Let's go with that. I think that's good. Let's get power out here. We need that before we fall. So we're getting close. Okay, gotta keep going. Gotta go pretty far for this one, but now we have our super amazing handy trick from Julio. Stop that. Are you... No, I had no idea, man. I always did it the old-fashioned way. Are we done? Thanks. Give me your stuff. Alright. Yeah, no, I just did it when I was connecting it. Because you used it, but not to the max. Yeah, no, I just didn't know. I assumed you could only go to the max of the conveyor lift height. Shit. So... there's always something I don't know. That has only been highlighted by streaming. Like, ever since I started streaming, I've learned even more, like, just helpful little things about this game that never would have probably figured out, you know? Or I would have, but it may have taken who knows how many more thousands of hours, like, so. Do you think this tree is a tree that will survive explosions? No. Good. We know that one can't. Oh, perfect. Okay. Let's get all the way in here. Let me try and... Goodbye. Let's get rid of these two. May as well. Hello. Oh, it destroyed the bacon. Darn it. Oh. Bye-bye. Okay, so there we go. I got this back. I want that. Yeah. You get one. Strategically place that. Let's try to get here. Okay. And same thing as before. Drop ourselves the Mark III miner that we don't have because we are always out of these. Alright, I'm just gonna craft a bunch and I'll dump some in our depot like Joe said. It's a good shout. Always a good shout. Look at that 240 a minute reload speed, just beating our crafting speed. Pretty nice. Alright, yeah, so we need a few more of these, so I'll just make like 12. That'll be good. Surprised you don't have a rifle yet. Yeah, I just haven't set up a an armory or anything. I really need to, but I was thinking of actually taking a second and getting just smokeless powder for explosive rebar, like really quickly. Not automating nothing. So, how much better is ionized fuel from rocket fuel? I don't know. I just don't know. Probably a lot. If considering how good rocket fuel seems to be, it's probably really, really good. But that is just an assumption. Better lift? What do you mean? Oh, better lift jetpack, probably. Sorry. It's like better lifts, what are those? How much better in the fuel? More vertical speed? Yeah. Martin's the guy. He's got the data. Okay, so I have to do this from below. Better but pricey. Haven't tried the power plants. They're very expensive to make. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got. Like, they, I know it takes power shards. Like, you have to automate power shards, which is, that's endgame. I mean, you're not doing that until tier 9. So, is it worth it or not? It's really it kind of is like that's where it becomes up to you, you know. That's where I think it's 5 per minute, whereas turbo is 7.5 per minute. Wait till the effort is trivial. Yeah, you can buy them with tickets. Yeah, it's better in that it takes less fuel to produce the same amount of power, but generators only scale with fuel consumed a minute, so you'd still need to build a fuel shop. Yeah, like for this power plant that we're gonna be building, like I said, we're gonna need 240 fuel generators, all of them overclocked with 3 power shards in them, you know. So if we weren't building them with the power shards, we'd have to build like, I don't know, way more, 720. Like, it'd be insane. The numbers don't quite line up like that, but it'd be a lot of fuel generators. But is it worth it to skip rocket fuel? I would argue it's worth it to skip turbo fuel for rocket fuel. Yeah, it's a shitload of generators. Like, 240 is going to be insane. 240 is just going to be wild. Like, but we have the buffer to build it. Like, we have the planned out. We have the numbers here. So we know what we need. We've got that set aside already. Okay, so Sulfur is coming in and going going into our first station. And now we can leave. Let's go. So let's go home. Skipping nuclear power grid does not sustain more builds. Yeah. Yeah, augmenters. It's not a bad gig. Because that's the other reason why I'm doing this build in particular, is it is pricey on the sulfur, but not too bad. Like, we're not touching any pure nodes or anything like that. Uh-oh. Just redo all these. Sometimes it gets a little finicky. There we go. How augmenter my grid would collapse. But yeah, sulfur is the rarest item in the end game for sure. For sure. So, but I mean, we're using 1200 a minute to make 144,000 megawatts plus. Like, that's gonna be more power than we realistically know what to do with, you know? So for 1200 sulfur in, I think we'll be all right. And if we're not, then we build a nuclear plant and we move on, you know? But there's pure nodes like all over the desert where we can get 1200 out of one pure node in the end game. So, oh sorry, it's fun to watch this. My bad. So, okay, so let's take a look at this real quick. Sorry, Martin. While we're here, so this is the intersection. Like, this is the main one that I have right now. So my reasoning is, you're saying we don't need these in here, right? Like these crisscrossing ones? Because I'm kind of saying that we do. Because like if I wanted a train to turn, and like I wanted this one to turn, if we didn't have the ones splitting these up into different blocks, would it work? You know what I mean? Path signal reserves the switch in a position. Right. But if it's a big path, like if this is one big continuous block, it's going to reserve that whole thing. And so that's what I'm trying to avoid. Where like, so multiple trains could be in the block, but switches can't cross. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. All right. So then which ones would you recommend getting rid of? I'm curious. Would you say the turns? All of that? Like, I don't think we get rid of all of them, right? The switches can't cross. I'm trying to make sure I understand you properly. Because I mean, this does work, but let me find a picture. Okay, yeah. We'll go back to the base. I just wanted to look at that for a minute and get your take on it. But I guess we'll see how it performs when we actually get some trains in there. Because I've built networks before that have had pretty good throughput on them, like a good amount of stuff moving. But I haven't used that particular intersection because the signaling was a pain in the butt before 1.0. You had to do like split rails and stuff, and it just was really finicky. Okay, so we are done with this. Alright, we have one more station to do, and it's actually right here. It's over there, technically. So that's where we kind of need to figure out. Isn't path on entry to the junction and block on the exit? Yeah. Yes. Loaded up a old save. Gonna rebuild the entire factory differently. Path on entry, block on exit for junctions where rails cross. Yeah. Maybe we'll set up a demo or something with some stuff. But yeah, G-Man, good luck, my man. At least you know what to look forward to now. You know what you're expecting. Alright, so we actually need steel to build the extension. What I'm thinking for this sulfur right down here is we'll do something similar, except instead of building a two-way out, we'll literally make like a shunt rail, essentially, like just a quick one way in, one way out. And oh, thanks, man. Mother of God, appreciate that. Video's been great. Thank you for the work and the guides. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Shows a T intersection with wiki. Okay. Let me open the wiki real quick. Let's take a quick wiki check here. I'm just looking up Satisfactory wiki T intersection. I'm sure I'll find it. I think links can get weird. Sorry, I'm looking for this this picture. The T. Add trains to to list of no nonsense guides. You got your work cut out for you. Yeah, I need a better understanding of them first, honestly, before I can do that. But totally, I agree. Someone left a very good comment for the beginner series that I want to hopefully start to. Did you link it in Discord or? Because I think if you try and link it in the stream chat, I don't think it'll send the link. That's the only thing. I was trying to look for it. If you can send it to me in Discord or something, feel free to do that. I will gladly take a look at that. But yeah, let's get some more steel and get ourselves set up. You have a Discord server? Yeah, man, I just set it up the other day. Took a little bit, but we got it. Yeah. Oh, I should be shouting that out. I should put the link in the description, honestly. But on my... Hold on. Give me a minute. Wait, let me do that. Let me do that. I'll do that right now. I think I could do that. Yeah, I should be able to do this. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll add the link to the description. You guys can check it out. But it's just basic. It's nothing crazy, but like there's a Q&A part. There's the blueprints will be on there if you'd rather get them from Discord than the whole Google Drive thing. So let's see if I copy this. This should work. Alright, check the description now. See if the updated thing went through. It should have. What's the name of the link? It doesn't work for me sometimes because I'm on iPad. I just called it CyanogenMods Hub. So just my username underscore the whole thing and then just hub. HUB. It's there now? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, feel free. Check it out. Check it out. We'll be putting all the blueprints on there, like I said. There's like a community like question and answer thing so we can help each other out with questions and tips and all sorts of stuff like that. Of course, you can just hang out on there or do whatever you want, you know? So, yeah. Forgot to even mention I did that, so that's That's good shouts. Good shouts. But yeah, Martin on there would be fantastic. All right, so let's grab some stuff. You sent it on Discord. Perfect. Let's go take a look. Got it. Awesome. Okay. Thank you very much. Let's see what we're working with here. Ah, okay. Really? So just like that, and that's enough? Interesting. That's really enough. I never would have thought that was enough. I would have assumed that just like these turned off. It's working. I would have assumed that it would have not worked out. I don't know why. Give me that. Take it. I'll send the train guide for you in the community help channel. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I mean, just because we can build a cool looking train network doesn't mean we totally understand how they work perfectly, right? We're still learning. So, always learning. But I appreciate that very much. Thank you, sir. So let's, we can probably clean up that intersection then. Is there a quick way I can turn this thing around? No, we're going backwards, so. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. And I play a lot of, or played a lot of Transport Fever 2. I don't know if you're familiar with that game, but like super fun train game. So my head is kind of on those signals too. Your tag is assisted to Ada, but your tag should be CEO. Fix it. Maybe, yeah, that's true. I don't know. I kind of like assisted to Ada. It's funny. Like, she's the boss, you know? She's the one in charge. We know it. I didn't play that one that much. I gotcha. That's fair. It is a very fun game. I highly recommend it if you're into that kind of number crunching logistics stuff. Which, I mean, you know, we're here, right? So, okay. So these two sulfur nodes, we need 400 out of these in total. So they're both impure nodes. So we'll need them both probably, but we should be able to get that. It was too small for you. That's fair. That's fair. Your notifications are going crazy. Oh man, in the server? Is it popping? Probably not. Oh, it is popping. Hey everybody, welcome. Ooh, Joe. Nice. Sorry, I'm looking at screenshots real quick. Hey, welcome everybody. Oh, that's sick. Glad y'all are popping in. I mute all Discord servers. I highly recommend doing that too. Yeah. Immediate shit posting begins. That's how you know we're doing good. Oh, I love it. Fantastic. Okay. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna do a little shunt out here, and then we're basically gonna wrap back in, and we're gonna have to shove a T intersection in here somewhere, and go out here. So I'm thinking we put it over here, and we'll probably rework the supports a little bit to make it work, because I want to go right through there. If we can line that up, I think that'd be phenomenal. So you should do a pop-up. Oh, that was totally what I was supposed to do. Thank you, Morris. Yeah, I was supposed to do that. Well, everyone here is already in here, but there we go. We do have a live streams and upload channel, so I have to remember to do that as well. Good shout as well. We're learning, we're remembering things, you know. YouTube is Discord. Wait, I think the app's name in YouTube is Discord? Interesting. Okay, so yeah, we want T intersection here. I want to get out there. I think that's a perfect spot. And then we'll try and squeeze the quick line off over here somewhere. So, and since that'll be just this train doing it, we know it's coming from that direction, which is why we can kind of get away with that. So I think we'll come from here and literally just go like out and over kind of deal. Catziller, what's up, dude? Just discovered your channel a couple days ago and heavily inspired current bit gameplay. Nice, appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying what's up. Appreciate that very much. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go out in this direction and we'll just have to kind of redo this to go like that. And we got our turn. I'm thinking of blueprinting the curve support underneath that to make that easy, so we can just stamp that down. If we standardize our turn for the most part, we should be able to do that. So yeah, we like that. Okay. I like this song too. We like that a lot. So we need a foundation, honestly, to grab off of. We're just gonna kind of do this real quick. Gives us our reference point back, which we need. Okay, so we're gonna use the, it might need a little updating. We may have to go do that really quickly. But we made these single track supports, which I kind of like. I think they came out clean enough. And, oh, that's actually the right place. So yeah, I'm thinking of using these to get us out and over into there. So it's just a little cleaner, a little simpler. Yeah, we do need to update them really quickly though. So let's go do that. Can we just put a blueprint thing on here? Works for me. All right. Temporary. So we said this one. Oh. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. And build a big one. This is literally just so we don't have to fly back to the base and do all that. Or a couple of quick changes. Okay, so these need to be moved from the top. Not a big deal. This one needs to be moved to the bottom. We're not going to have a hypertube line. And we do this now so we don't have to repeat this step every single time we put one of these down. It saves us a bunch of time in the long run. Cool. That's okay. I'm just gonna call this single track support because it's a mirrorable. It mirrors. It's fine. We don't need two. So we're gonna get rid of this one. So that's the old version. We're gonna get rid of that one. So that's also the old version. We don't need that anymore. And we can clear this out. Oop, sorry. We feed the cat in the next break we take. Alright. Let's try that again. Let's see how these fit now. And just like coming from the turn, we want to end right on that foundation there. So I like that. Right. That's mirrored. Whoops. Hold on. So I do want to stick to the having the two pieces sticking out, like on the outside, basically, of where the track would be, like that. Just because that's how we've had it so far. So we'll try and keep that consistent. I think that looks good. Okay. Now, oh, we need a different blueprint as well. So this is another one I want to set up, which I think makes sense. I should have done it before. But it's going to be the single version of this. Because sometimes we only need one. And actually, yeah, let's do it this way. So let's get rid of all these. And we're going to call this railway flat single. Okay, so now nice. So now we have a single version. And if we did this correctly, we should, keyword should, be able to snap, yep, right to the end. So expansion now with this one got a lot simpler. For single rails, it went from being kind of painful to now we can make little specific lines out and into, you know, specific stops and stuff like that, more off the main line, which is super helpful. And I think we're gonna put the station like on that kind of, so it'll almost be built into the cliff because we need one of these nodes down here, part of that, and there's one up there, so we need both of them. So probably go actually another one after this. Let's do that. Have I been doing these the right way? Yeah, good. Never hurts to check. Alright, good. Let's go one more. Why not? Where's the train? Oh, it's over there. It's good timing too. We're starting to run low on, well, not run low on steel because our steel's still filling up. We have pretty good sized buffers there. But we'll be able to get out in there. We have, yeah, 6,000. Take all that. Take that guy too. All right, looking good. We like it so far. And then we'll do we'll use our turn blueprint as well, which I could also update to be better. I've realized, so probably do that too. A little bit of blueprint updating never hurts. Makes our job easier down the line for sure. Do I want to turn sooner than this? I kind of do. I don't know if I want to be this close, so maybe we'll turn off this one instead. Okay. Hopefully last time. We'll see. So this one, I realized we could build a lot better with a simple change. Currently, the turn design is not on the same level. And we also only have one turn, or both of them together, so we could split that up. So we're going to put a foundation in the middle, and we'll save this like so. Gonna clear the designer. Since we know we want to be a total of 5 foundations off, if we build up 4, we can then put the turn on here with our foundation as the reference block. Snap that in place, and then we can get rid of the foundations, which puts the turn at a good height. And then we can save this now instead as 90 degree, oh, my caps lock, degree double turn. Just give it a rail icon. All right, and set that into trains. And then we're gonna get rid of this stuff. This will be a single turn, and we're just gonna call it short. And we can save it to the same area. And then we can reload the double turn. We'll do the same thing. We'll get rid of the short one, and we'll make a long turn. So now we have a little bit more flexibility. Cyan sent you. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. All right, let me take a look at that in a sec. Let's finish this up. I'll take a quick glance. Is it glorious? Oh, brother. Let's go. Single turn, and we're going to call this one long. Save that. Alright, so I know I have too much stuff on me. Just a little bit too much steel. Couple one-off random items. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this too. Try that. Now we can probably hold that. Golden, can take this. Okay, so now we have our turns. Single turn, double turn, single turn long. Beautiful. Let's clear this, and let's try out our board. Let's see how we did. There's another dismantle crate somewhere. Oh, probably from the blueprinter. Okay. So let's try our single turn short, and there we go. We should be able to nudge this in, and we might. Let's go. Perfect. Is the alternate nitro rocket fuel? Yes, that's the one. Oh wait, I just realized. No, 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 no. Darn it. Let's just get back to here real quick. I wonder, can I get the rail and just build a rail over here? Let's see. No, that won't work. Just keep working our way up. It'll work out. Alright, so let's try this again. So single turn short. Okay, so blueprint mode snaps it way too far away. I think we won't be able to nudge that. Yeah. I need more nudging, Snut. I need more. It's not enough. Let's see if having this helps, maybe? Something to aim at. What do you do with compacted coal? I don't know. Whatever you want, really. Oh, this needs to be one lower. You can use it in turbo fuel. I know that. That's like one of the main use. Yeah, you could just burn it if you really felt like it. Sink it. What does nudging allow? Like 10 in any given direction? Whatever it is enough. Sink it, Martin. Yeah, that's what I would do. I was just gonna say, just get rid of that. Nudging, I think it allows up to 8 in total. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 7. So, there we go, though. It's a good turn. I like that. And then we can just come in here and... a few simple connections. And that side's good. Nice. So, a little blueprint turn. The only thing is it's not out of the middle, but it's with the rail, so that's good. Reminder, rails don't connect from blueprints. Yeah, you're right. So we can get rid of that like that. And then we'll need to put this down the regular way. Make sure we got it on the grid. We can check that with our foundation. Is that it? That doesn't feel right. That's not right. It should be one closer. Okay. I gotta change the single track color. Make it a little easier to see. Is that not the same turn? Because that definitely doesn't line up. Now I'm like second guessing myself. Let's see. Let's put it back down. Wait. Oh yeah, because this is wrong. Oh yeah. There was something fishy going on there. This needs to be like this. I can't figure this out. Okay, so 1, 2. Single rail, where are you at? There you are. So from here, let's go 1, 2, 3. I think this is it. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to change that, honestly. Okay, maybe that's the way to do this, and then we get rid of the rail and rebuild it. They do listen. I'm not saying they don't, but that's been something that with blueprints, at least, they've always kind of been like, yeah, we're not gonna make it, so they do that. But maybe that would change eventually. I would love it if you could make it so that the belts and stuff connected and all that. But okay, there we go. So we got that finally. Took a little trial and error, but we got it. It's all good. Whoops. And this interior corner should be good. Yep. Alright, so now we can continue with the straight. Let's do another one of these. That. Okay, now I think what I want to try is oh god. Why do I keep doing that? We almost had it. But I want to use the floating one to actually get the station on. So we'll try all that out. Oops. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll literally go like straight in from here. So let's put one of these down. I think that's the right way for that, yeah. And then once this loads, we can use it as template, and we need to go out quite a bit. I think it's 4 of these long, we'll see. This one, since it's its own thing, it's not going to be centered on anything like that. We're going to keep it just pretty basic. So we'll probably have the station like start in here. And I've just found this has been the easiest way for me to lay out these stations, since you can't place a platform first. Just literally build out direction you're going. Okay, so the first 2 are going to be empty. And then we'll have freight platform. And we'll leave the last one empty. Cool. So let's clean up some of this, shall we? We're gonna be in this area for a little bit. I'll grab that slug for sure. Lovely. And right from here is our input. So we're gonna have 2 lines coming in here. Even though it's only for 1 stop, there'll be 2 300 lines. So total, or 2 200 lines. So in total, that'll give us the last 400 that we need. And this should be our last train station that we have to set up. And then we can do some blueprinting. And get ourselves established with some blender and refinery updated blueprints there. So that should be fun. We'll probably take a little break again before we dive into that whole thing. Okay, so from here... Oh, crap, Morris. I'm sorry, brother. Dang, son. Wow. Wow. That is impressive, dude. Holy crap. I love it. I love how, like, I just like it. Oh, man. Hell yeah. 25 is crazy. Delightful. Oh, let me minimize this screen so I can see all my stuff again. Nice work, dude. That's seriously cool. That is a seriously good build. Alright, so we've got one up there, and then we got one all the way down here. So we don't want to disturb the manta, so we'll keep it like right over here. Go that way. Do a regular, grab a power pole. We'll build the real infrastructure later. The decorated kind. Nope, not that way. Do we want to go up first? I think that makes sense. Let's go up first. From here. Just kind of eyeballing here. That, and then just because it feels right to do it this way. Come on, let me get the bottom. Go. We can take this one as well. Start that going down. So let's do this low one first, and then we'll do the little bit easier one to wrap it up. So yeah, we're right over there. There we go. Whoops. Oh, okay, this is good actually. Thanks for popping by when you did, man. That helps. Okay. That influences our decision making quite a bit. So we're gonna go this way. That should look kind of cool now. Man, honestly, he's gonna be like flying all through our stuff. It's gonna look kind of sick. Do we leave this tree here? No. Oh yeah, we have like 1 billion portable miners on here. That's good though. We need to make some stuff real quick, so. let's, can we hold all that? Yeah, probably. That. We don't need sulfur anymore, we're good. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Alright, Martin. Have a good night, my man. Thanks for coming by again. Appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Thank you for all the tips and advice. It was very much appreciated, as always. Oh yeah. Kind of forgot we have to do this. Okay, so we're kind of zigzagging our way back up, so I don't think we have to do the lift thing here. We're good. That's good enough for me. Hey, and it's a backwards, wait. Yeah, it's a backwards S for spaghetti, I guess. So hopefully we're still here when the Manta comes back, and we can just double check that he does not hit this. I don't think he's gonna. It seemed like we were in a good spot for it. This one we will need. Can I make this turn? Let me just check this real quick. I think I can. I cannot. I think I can. I think I can. So let's go up. Let's do our trick. Not my trick, but what should we call it? The Julio lift. That's what it's called now. The Julio. Oh, we gotta do it from the bottom. The Heaven Lift. There you go. That's a good name for it. Lift of Julio. Yeah, like that is super wide. I just, like, I can't get over that. I love that. Okay, perfect. And let's get power to this thing and set the right quantities coming through. So we built some power out. Oh, I hear the Manta. Perfect. That I can't ask for much better than that. Yeah, that was pretty nice. I was happy with that. Okay, so what do we got here? 120. Perfect. So you need to give me instead. I need to pin some more stuff, huh? Want you pinned. Need to pin you. I should pin those. That's good. Okay. Me too. There we go. That's one. Kicking off. I don't know. We're just doing Mark V for all this because we can. I like it for trains. That looks pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Okay, and we can put this one into the lower input. Let's see, can we get that to look nice? Kind of. You get it. We could make it look nicer. Pretty good. All right, let's see up here now. This feels like a good height. Do we go to the cliff and in, or do we go out and over? I guess we go in. Oops. Ooh. Okay, thanks. Oh yeah, I need that. Come here. I need you. Get in my belly. Alright, and now we have to jump power into this one. Bring it up. And make our way across. So this is the last sulfur node we need to hook up. Whoops, a little too far, a little too far, a little too far. Hey, bud, sorry, oh, it's your lucky day. Okay. Come here. Did you fall over? I love it when they're just like, how do you walk again? It's like, aren't you supposed to be like big bad tough guy? No? Let's see, if we just put a regular one in the middle, is that enough to snap? Yes. Lovely. That's also kind of unnecessary for this one. That one felt bad. I felt bad about that. I don't know. That didn't feel good. Alright, let's move on. I guess that's the best we're gonna get. Alright. So let's keep it to this side. Or when we get to here. Had a little weird turn to it. Lovely. Perfect. And can you make it to the end? Oh, of course you can. Okay, good. This can make it all the way down. You can click on the radio towers and see how many. Yeah, yeah. Isn't that super nice? Cool. That's clean. Like that. And there we go. Buttload of sulfur. Alright, let's go overclock that. We need to set that one up to also be at 200 a minute. And then that is the last sulfur mine. We just have to hook up back into the main line. No, not 240. 200. Thank you. Perfect. So these are all going to start building up a good buffer. And we can now figure out how we're going to get back in here. And I think we see our spot, like right in there in the middle. We'll build out the rest of that so we know where we can get in and out without causing too much headache. So let's fly with the tracks. Let's not just send ourselves into the abyss. So I am very prone to doing that. And yeah, we'll build out over here. Get figured out where all of that is going to go. What's the rough radius of a radio tower? It's not that far. No, not a biome. Like, you can... There it is. I was like, where is it? If you hover over it, you can see the radius, but yeah, you can see pretty well. It does cover a healthy area. So, okay. Oh, there's our dismantle crate from earlier. Saw you. Take that. Is there any more out there? Oh yeah, there's a bunch. Okay. I'll have to get those. Oh, that's nice. It's worth it. Yeah, definitely. Build a few. But definitely, like, if you're in an area and you're spending some time in there, like, slap one of those down. It just makes life a little bit easier. It's definitely nice. Okay. Man, it's great having the tracks already built. We can do this so much faster. Okay, so I think we're gonna go right here. This is a good spot. I like trying to keep them near this stuff. It just feels like it's a good way to go about it. So we're gonna enter from this one. Let's make that more real. We're gonna have to move this train. Let's do that. Yeah, the radar towers look super cool though. Like, I put them in the inside our train support, and that adds a very cool look. I like it quite a bit. So let's get this going through here. And then, all right, Morris, all good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you on, today's Thursday. Catch you on Sunday, hopefully. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll be doing something. Thank you, sir. You have a good night yourself. Right on, dude. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Alright, so just like before, oh wait, no, I didn't delete the foundation. I just built this. Hey, nice. So we're going to use this to set up our first spots. Like so. And we'll literally kind of mimic that. We might be able to use our filler spot to connect those pieces together. Actually, I noticed the gaps there. I'm seeing that. So I see that, how they're not connecting. We could do that. There's a couple of things we could do about that. So, surprised I had no clue it'd be this many Euroviews. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. It was a big, like, welcome surprise to me. I was not expecting it, but it was a super cool. I love it. I love it. I think it's really, really cool. But I know this game is pretty popular, like, in Europe. So, just like flat out, like, I know Germany it's popular, Netherlands it seems like it's popular. So, it's a popular game all over. But... Okay, so I think that is where we're going to need this one. Should be in line with that one. And we'll be facing out. So here it should be basically like 2 right to the edge. That's good. Yeah, we'll have to build some kind of connection. Although maybe that's what the support filler could do. Yeah, it might be more of that kind of style. All right, we'll see. Let's keep going. Let's go out this way, though. Let's get this sorted out. Oops. Just go here. Yeah, we're just going to keep working our way back out to hook up the exit. I think it's easier doing it this way. We're trying to make all of our connections from the other side. Hopefully line up. Just work back. We know we got the spacing down. Oh, I did have that. I thought I did. That was weird. Couldn't nudge for a second. Okay, I think this should be the last one. Need a rail. Yep. I don't know why the foundations have like that weird fuzziness sometimes when you place them from a blueprint. I've noticed that. Okay, so we gotta try and remember how we got this curve. So first, that goes like that. And then build up. Nope, not like that. Sorry. Looking good, looking good. All right. And now put another one of these. Solid, solid. So much faster the second time. Yeah, right. Once we figure out what we're doing, it's like we can just go. And hopefully that applies to all the turns and stuff in the future. Since it should be pretty standard. Like, and we know we gotta do this side. Nice. Okay. And now we're here, so we can get rid of all this. We don't need that. And let's put in, hey Manta, chilling out down there. What's up? I see you. Get our single coming in. And now let's see. All right, so the spacing here, we may have to tweak this ever so slightly, ever so slightly. Because currently the way we have it, does not seem like it's centered up very well. So let's just see what it would take to get this into the middle, and if that's even something we can really kind of nicely do. We might not really be able to. So from... Or no, not from there. Let's put one of you... Okay, so it's a whole station and a half forward. And we only have like a station, so we would be overhanging a little bit actually. But are we okay with that? I don't know. Let's check it out. See what it would look like real quick. You're kidding me. Okay. Whew. Why are we going down? What? What the heck? I got power right here. Why was I falling? Oh, no, I don't. Duh. If you delete the building that was giving you power, you lose power. Crazy. When will I learn? Never. Alright, oh my gosh. It's testing me a little bit. The game is like, hey, heard you want to build with your overpack. How bad you want it? Alright, so transport. Train station. I need this to be in the right spot, and then figure out how we're gonna overhang just a little bit. Oh, come on, work with me, yo. Work with me. Why are you going up? Are you kidding me? Just to make sure that's lined up. Good. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that as well. And let's just get it close so we get a little bit of power to work with. Alright, now train station. So I think it's gonna have to kind of be off a little bit, like, is it like that much? It's kind of crazy if that's the case. I don't know if I'm good with that. No, it would have to be like that. But it would be an empty platform, I guess. So that is something to consider. I can't build those, right? No, it has to be a train station first. Alright, so getting a little creative here. We could kind of adjust for sure in other ways, but it's like, why can't I can't build off this? So it's going to be empty, empty, crate platform, and then another empty. Okay, so we'll probably move these out a little bit, but for now this works fine. Let's just bump this back a few. I see those lines, perfect. Okay, and let's go in, let's go in. Let's see, can that be clean for me? Looks pretty good, and looks pretty good. That way we don't have to rebuild all that, because there's nothing really wrong with that. Dump a bunch of sulfur into that, and clear our inventory out. Okay, let's grab these dismantle crates, wherever they are. I know there was one right here. Oh goodness. Yeah, don't need that. It's all the train station bits and stuff. There we go. Okay, so now we can build out and connect the exit, which is good. We can reconnect this in a nicer spot now. So, good. And let's go out here. Alright, cool. And now if we're in here, I'm wondering... That doesn't seem like it. Alright, but... I mean, that works. Have to have the foundation there, which kind of sucks, so... Alright, we'll figure that out. So we're good with this. Alright. It's connected. Let's drop some signals in here. And I guess we'll put a few in this. $4 Alright, we'll take a break. Good timing for a break. And let's see. Nice. Some nice hot dogs. Love me some hot dogs. Good snack. Oh, that can be... No? Something wrong? Oh. Oh yeah. That could be there though. Why can't that be there? So why are you guys unhappy? What's like causing the... Is it this? You're going somewhere though. I think that track was literally turned around for somehow. Because the signal was going the other way, or the switcher. No, I guess that's, yeah, but we're not going that way, so. Okay. Let's see, so we need one there. Technically need one here. Technically need one there, but that's the end of the line. Put a block there. Block there. Okay, now things are a little bit happier. Good. A little bit. What are you mad about? Path. Okay, you're annoyed because there's the end there, so that's not a big deal. Okay, and then you can only loop back in, so you don't really need this right now. Tracing my brain. Yeah, they're yeah. They hurt my brain too. Ditto. They're fun though. They are a lot of fun. So okay. So I think the next thing, do we have some steel? We have a little bit of steel. Okay, let's go figure out where we're gonna put the intersection. Hi, Manta. But that should complete our third station now. Alright, so I'm leaning towards right here. We're gonna kind of fit it in. We gotta back up a bit. Okay, so this is gonna take a little bit of reworking here. I'm honestly gonna rebuild this completely. Oops. Do that so we get our reference from the bottom. There we go. Didn't even realize I never reconnected that. Whoopsie. Okay. So That's our turn. Our intersection. We'll try and signal it the way Martin was talking about. Let's see if that is simpler. I'm sure it will be. The signs need to be replaced? No? Those two? Yes. Thank you. I would have been like, why? They're fine. They're there. Yeah, good catch. Alright. Let's put the half one down. Put the filler in place. Nice. That actually works pretty well. Yeah, I'm learning. Yeah, dude. You got it. You caught it. Okay, so we're gonna do turn in here. So let's see, what is this gonna look like? Can we fit just one of the supports in maybe? Either that or we just bridge it. No, okay, so it is gonna be a little bit janky. I don't know. What do you think? Do we just connect it and have a slightly longer area because we have an intersection, or do we put a support in? It's like that's our other option, and then we just delete the stuff that's overlapping. It's fine. It's fine. Me and my friends say that all the time to each other. It's like, everything's fine. It's fine. All right, we'll split the difference. We'll delete a little off each end. Call it good. These things happen. Sometimes you just gotta work with it, you know? But like, if we do that, we do that. You think first option, just straight connect it instead of having more support? Yeah, I mean, it does look a little busy. Let's try both. I'm not disagreeing with you there. I think that's fine. Cool. The question is, can we make that connection? It's okay. Oh gosh, how did I miss? Yeah, looks good. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. I think that was the right call. You're right. Alright, let's just do one of those. Gosh, stop losing power, please. here because that's probably a little bit easier. Okay, with that, let's replace these two since we changed their tracks. Or are you still disconnected down here? Probably. Okay, so path signal on the way in, yeah, and a block signal on the way out, and that's all we need, apparently, for this kind of thing. Which is news to me. We just keep doing this, and hopefully, oh man, I hope we're in like a good spot for that. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like less sure. I don't know. Let's do some of this. Let's just go out here and see. One of those things. I'd rather check this way. That's a little easier. Oh, I think we're okay. I think we're above it. Honestly, might hit the rock. I know. That's what I'm worried about. So we're gonna check this out and see if we hit or if we're way above it and we're okay. Because if we're way above it, then we're chilling. Oh, that's all of our steel. All right. Okay, I don't have power up here. So we can probably pick up some more steel. I didn't have any left on the train, right? No. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, I think we're okay. Ooh, wow, that was a quick fall. I was waiting for the slow fall to kick in, and it was not kicking in. Okay, we are hurting for steel yet again. Shocker. Building the train is expensive. It does take a hefty amount of our steel out. Alright, let's get back up to the train line. That's the thing, it's like I want to expand my steel factory, but I can't expand my steel factory because we just don't have the power to do that, and I need trains to expand power, so it's like catch-22. Need steel, need to make trains, and need power to make steel, need trains to make power. It's all together. We are going to take a break, actually, because we hit 4 hours, like, almost 30 minutes ago, probably. So, let's take a post up. Here we go. Nice spot looking over the base now. Nice. All right, all right. Very nice. BRB. 10-minute back. 10-minute break. We'll be back. back to it. What's up? What's up? We're back. Okay, so I was thinking while on the break, as one does. I think once we kind of get this intersection wrapped up, we'll take a break from trains for a little bit and let our steel build up. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. Thank you. One sec. Sorry, had a tickle in my throat there. But yeah, we'll take a break from trains, let the steel buffer catch up, you know, kind of get itself sorted out. And while that happens, we can either gather some more power slugs, or what I really want to do is make our refinery and blender designs that will be vertical. So I think we're going to do that because that sounds fun. So yeah. Okay, so path signal. Block and path. And there's a block there. We get to vote. I mean, yeah, which would you rather see? Sure. Put it to a vote. So power slug run or blueprinting. Okay. Now, while we're sitting here though, real quick, like, see, this is where I would love Morris's input. I guess we just need to physically test it. But like, this is just one big block. So you can only have one train in here at one given time. Like if I put a train in here, blueprints, deal. If I put a train in there, that way is blocked. This way is blocked. And this way is broken. But it's going to be blocked. Right? And if I take it out, well, it's still, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I don't understand trains. So let's see. If I do this, okay, here's a test. Here's how we test this. So I put a train in there, and then I have a train here. And I say, hey, go to aluminum, or go to, I don't know, nitrogen gas. No fucking shit. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. I was overcomplicating the hell out of intersections. I mean, that's good to know. That is great to know. Did I delete power? No. Is that a recent change? Or have I just been not understanding? I must not have just been understanding. I thought you needed to split them up like that. That's very interesting. I wonder though. Yeah, but they're not intersecting rails. That's the thing. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. It needs more testing, but that seems pretty good. That's a lot better than I thought it would be. So, all right, let's grab you, grab you, grab you. Clear off the rails. Okay, let's go do some blueprints. Yeah, let's get it. So, we're honestly just gonna delete our existing refinery blueprints when we're done because they're not bad. You used trains once yesterday, so I have no idea how that works. Yeah, so basically path signals are going into a split, and a block signal is coming out of a split. Or you can also just put block signals down on tracks to divide them up into blocks. That's why they're called block signals. But yeah, no, that was all one viewer, subscriber, Martin, who is enlightening me on quite a bit. Guy knows the game pretty well. It's very helpful. Okay, so we're gonna set up a stackable refinery blueprint. So honestly, I probably didn't need to. I don't need all this. This might be a little like, I don't know, unorthodox maybe is the right word. I don't know if that's the right word. How we do this, but should make sense. Now since we can go like this and we have room to work, do that. And I'm basically going to make the design that I kind of had before, where like we run through the machines, but now instead we'll just go underneath. So we'll have, we want belts on the inside or the outside. So either we have belts on the inside and fluids on the outside, or vice versa. Doesn't really matter, so let's go with belts here. Let's go with belts here. You could probably get a cleaner floor hole snap. Okay, this is kind of... foundations, yeah. So this is going to be our logistics layer. We're going to keep our pipes and our belts, power, everything's going to stay down here. And then up here is just the machine floor where the machinery sits. And that way we can, you know, we can walk around up here. Whoops, sorry. We can walk around up here, interact with it. It's very clean. It's just how I like to build. So, and since we can clear it in a... Since we can clear the height now in the Mark II designer, we'll do it this way. Before, I just clipped this floor right through the bottom. But this is a little cleaner. So, do it like that. And now, hopefully, we can get the floor hole how we want it. Okay, so I think that's fine. So in that case, then, let's just go Mark V. We snap, we're off. Okay, so we need to be... I'm trying to get the snap point in the middle. You guys are getting in on Blueprint Design right now. This is like a live, literally how I make the videos, basically. So, first step. Alright, so in this case, let's go... Nope, other way. Try and keep consistent. First layer, we're going to output to the right. Second layer, outputs to the left. Input from left for this layer and right for the next one. So we're just basically switching. Okay. So we can do the same thing for over here. And if we set it up properly, so right on the edge like that. Do the same thing right here. So we're at least centered on this one, which if you are a fan of like using these, it's nice, and it's also just standard, so standardized. So we're good with that, and now for fluids, we're going to do basically the same thing. Oh, maybe not with this. Our pipe might interact with that. Yeah, we need to go the other way. Means we kind of lose that ability a little bit, possibly. We might shift the refinery back. Back or forward? So basically what I'm trying to do here, right, is Use a Mark II. We'll go horizontal to vertical. I want to get the pipeline down here, and I just don't want it to... Oh, it doesn't interact with this belt. So that's my main thing right now, and I can do that on this side, which is great. And then we can put a junction here, and we can probably just connect these right together. Let's try the clean one. There we go. Okay, so now we have our input for down below. We'll be using water towers and fluid towers for all this stuff. You have to, especially because we're going vertical. Just otherwise it'd be pump city, and not really trying to do that. So okay, so this gives us more of an idea. But yeah, you like that, right? That's pretty nice. So now our two fluids are in the middle. And we would love for the belt to be there, but that's just probably not going to work because of how tight it is. So we could put the belt here, or we can put it out here. It's kind of like preference at that point. So what I think we're going to do, because we have the space, we are going to drop a lift here. Do we just squeak by like that? I mean, we do. Okay, honestly, Joe, nice, thank you, sir. Okay, this does, so we can either come in on the center line, or I'm not opposed to entering on this line, right? So, and that would make it so that my big principles are having the logistics layer, obviously, but then especially with lists and stuff, is that it's very easy to swap things around. So, for example, like, I try to limit having the splitters connecting with belts and instead try to snap directly to them. That way, if you want to rebuild it or change it, the direction or something, all you have to do is delete the splitter and just swap it. So, not super revolutionary, but you know. So now this way, that fits right in there. We're actually in a 4x4, well, 4x5, whatever, 10, something. Footprint, so we have this whole lane open to run extra stuff if we need to. So we love that. Let's take power, and because we can, run the wire right through. Can't even see it, so only time you notice it is right there, and I mean, no one's gonna care. So that's pretty good. It covers all of our bases for all 4 inputs. So what we'll do is, in order to make this tileable, like tighter, squeeze more together, we'll get rid of the floor for now, and we'll call this one 1X Refinery. Set up to go from the left. It's kind of like the Foundry video, if you got a chance to catch that. This will be a little bit similar to like that methodology. So we're gonna leave these here. For your blueprints, I just use daisy chains. Yeah, and that's basically what we're gonna do. I just love the way it looks. Exactly, yeah, we're literally gonna have, except it's gonna be reversed. So the fluids will come in from the top, and the items will come in from the bottom. But yeah, it'll literally just, you know, follow an S down through and up, just like the other designs have. So we want to put this one as Refinery. And I'll leave the descriptions blank for now. We're not going to worry too much about that. So now you can clear it and rebuild with it. So generic factory. We can kind of scroll all the way down. But now we can see we can get way more squeezed into the same footprint. And so we can use this to scale it much quicker. And then we can also kind of change how it's centered this way. So if we wanted, we could have the outputs like that, inputs like that. If we had the inputs like that. I'm leaning towards just having it centered, although then both of them are kind of off. No, I think we'll leave it up how it is. Yeah, I like having extra space for inputs because we'll probably have, like, you know, ore and stuff like that. So the more room is good. And then, yeah, we can literally slam this thing right next to the next one. So that's 2. So let's save this now as 2x refinery. You can see how this is going to go. Maybe. But we're basically going to use these to make more. So. And again, we'll say no floor. We'll add the floor back in. Oops. Here's the one we're searching. There we go. Okay. And good. Now we should be able to fit 4 in total. Yes, I think. Oh, no, we won't. That's a Mark 6, I guess. But we will be able to get 3, I guess, which is pretty good. So I don't think we can get these any closer together. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's actually, they're like clipping together. What? Okay, that was weird. Just a sudden, your power supply is draining, but it's also charging at the same time, so. Okay, so yeah, we got 3. Yeah, right? Wasn't that weird? Because, yeah, that ladder, it says we're not at the edge, but I think we are. Let me see here. If we're not, I might try and rework this. Jumbo, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Good to see you. I feel like we should be able to fit 4, right? Let me just put 4 down flat, and if we can, we're doing it. Hey, at practice. Maybe it's on. Do you think we've separated that much? I don't think we've separated that much. What's our charge at? We may have separated. Where would that have happened? Up here? Mainly stream on Thursday and Sunday. Yes, sir. That is the usual stream days. Occasionally, if a Tuesday lines up, we might do that, but yeah, mainly Thursdays and Sundays. Yeah, I am confused. I'm just gonna check through here. Like, maybe I forgot. G-man, you're the man. When you know, you know. I was like, I forgot to reconnect this part. So we just got a notification that our power supply was draining. There we go. So yeah, we got a sudden pop-up that one of our backups was starting to drain. And I was like, that's weird. Shouldn't be happening. And I looked at the grid and it said we were charging. But I did notice that the storage charge was only at 10,000, which was odd. It was a little low. And then G-Man was like, oh, it could be on a different power grid. And I was like, well, the only way it's on a different power grid is if I separated something. And then I just remembered as I was going down the line, we just built that intersection. And little old me, so caught up in the path signals, I forgot to reconnect the power. And so down there is our, there's like some, you know, the, what do you call it, mining and stuff happening. And the aluminum is also down there. So it was all being supplied by backup. But at least it all just was being backed up and not crashing. So that was nice. It worked as intended. Good catch, G-Man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Alert sign through the intersection. Yeah, because it's a dead end on the one output. So it's going to yell saying that it's upset. Just built different. Okay, so let's try this again. Let's get back to blueprinting. Because I feel like we should be able to get 4 in, and I think it was something with how I first made the first one. Yeah, we can. No, we can. We can. Okay, so we have the idea in our head. So we can get rid of these old ones. We don't need these. Okay, so clean slate. Let's try this one again. So regular. We're gonna build the first one all the way to the right. Actually, let's do all the way to the left since it's a left input. It just kind of makes sense, right? Okay, so this ain't got nothing going on in my head. Sounds like me. I like to say that I'm smooth brain, you know, just no thoughts. Just satisfactory. Alright, so this now connect there. Should connect like that, right? Slide right off. That's it. That's it. Unless it's satisfactory. I feel you, Joe. The fact that I'm streaming right now is honestly a miracle. It's amazing. So that needs to be like that. Hi, I just started a new game on Rocky Desert. Should I place 2 foundations, 2 above from ground, or should I just lay down foundations? Oh, okay. Well, awesome. Welcome to the stream. And Brave Dawn, yes, that is why I do what I do. I've just noticed they act a little wonky, so I prefer just clipping right through. It's the same thing, you know. It's the same thing. It looks better, honestly, in my opinion. But Burke, yeah, you can kind of do whatever you want, really. I like to personally kind of find the like highest point in the area and then flatten from there, so you kind of have like a nice flat space to build. But you could totally do just like a little bit and then have like a factory that kind of goes with the ground. It's your preference, really, man. or sorry, you know, but it's your preference. You can do totally what you want. I find it easier to have a bit of flat space though. So 2 brain cells and they're fighting for 3rd place. Cheat man, I like that. Let's go. I might steal that. Okay, so we're gonna put a merger on the output, right? And it's gonna face to the right. And now we're all the way pressed against the right side. So if we delete this. Also, if you didn't know, G triggers a dismantle filter where you will dismantle one thing. So you hit it once to turn it on, you hit it again, clear it. Very nice, very handy. Okay, let's try this once again. 1x refinery left. That is the part of blueprinting. I'm gonna leave this blank for now. That filter saves me. I love that filter. It is really, really good. So we'll keep it kind of basic since we're in the working phase, you know. Okay, let's try this again. So let's see if we can just fit 4 this time, or if it's still gonna say there's some boundary issue. And if it does, we'll just rebuild them by hand. But that's 1. That's 2. Hey, we did it. Or sorry, 3 and 4. So we can do it. That's excellent. That would help so much 2 hours ago. Shit, I'm sorry. And then what we'll end up doing is we'll be making our connections for the pipes at least away from the refineries, but being able to fit 4 in a level is massive for verticality. Like this is way better because we can fit more in a level, right? So let's scale this back into our 2x. Let's also make our... I think I forgot a few things. I did. Okay, so let's tidy up this design. I forgot to add power, so we want power. Gots to have it. So this one's kind of hard because you want to be like 1 off of center, and that'll be centered on the machine. And that's what we actually want. Okay, so we got splitter going from the left, output going to the right. Perfect. 2 pipes. Awesome. So we'll now save that as 1 extra refinery left, and now we can use this one to put it in the right directory. Let's do that first. Okay, now we're going to use this one to build the next 2, or 3, sorry. And then we'll go back. Actually, let me do this first, so it's easier to do it when there's only 1 in here. So now is when I switch over to, I'll make the right-hand input. So for refineries, it's pretty easy. It's just switching those around. That's literally all we got to do. So that's now 1 extra refinery right. And for verticality, that is super powerful. Whoops. I did it again. Okay, so now we're gonna load the left one, and we'll start with the left. But I just like making both of those first. Save some time. So we can put this right up against it. Yep. And again, we're using Mark 5s, so let's just stick with that. We'll do our belt connections. You can see we got no clipping. Very nice. These are... do I want Mark 1s? I guess going into the refinery a Mark 1 is fine, as long as these are Mark 2s. Right? That doesn't affect... Let's just do it all 2. I don't like to... I don't know. I don't want to get bottlenecked in some weird way by a Mark 1 pipe on the input. So let me just fix this real quick. I thought I made this 2s. We're gonna do it. We're doing it right, you know? What are these refineries gonna make? Okay, so this is going to be the first step in our diluted nitro rocket fuel power plant. So the first thing we have to do is take 600 oil and turn it into heavy oil residue. And we're going to use an alternate recipe in the refinery to do that. I don't know personally about mixing Mark 1 and 2 pipes, but I had a few videos suggest that it's best to stick with one or the other. Word. Well, Eldon, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back, and I appreciate that. I think that's smart. I'm going to stick with that because, yeah, I definitely feel like there have been weird bottlenecks when I don't do that. So, yeah. But yeah, so these are going to make the heavy oil residue for us. And I can show you the recipe we're going to use real quick. So it's an alternate recipe. It's this one right here. So we're going to turn 30 crude oil into 400 heavy oil residue per. But we need 20 of these. So to deal with 600, which is going to give us 800 heavy oil residue. So we'll have 2 lines coming out of about 400 each, but it should work out pretty well. Okay, so what we want to do now is we're going to put the actual 2x together. So let's do that. Now that we fixed those little issues. Again, that's good. Connect those together. And then we're going to do the same thing on the other side. And hit power in the middle. Cool. So that's 2. Let's make 3. I can type in here. Oh yeah, I gotta do that more. These lined up. And these are like super generic. I'm not setting recipes or anything in them. They're just bare bones setup. So that's 3x. Oops. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I gotta do that part first. I gotta stop again doing that. This is annoying. Scrolling in. Okay. And then refinery again, last time for the 1x. There we go. So now we got 4 in here. Okay. So at this point, we can put our floor back together. Sorry, hopefully the clicking and stuff isn't getting too crazy. There's a lot of buttons to hit when we're blueprinting. So I like the glass floor. Put that in. Looks nice. Go. And we'll do the full thing. And we'll come now to make the ceiling. So for this, we have to go a bit higher up, and I just go all the way. I mean, you could go 9, but I don't know. Just do the full 10. Give yourself the space. It's a little. It looks a little nicer, and the smoke doesn't like clip up through the next level. I feel like this way. As bad. Yeah, like it probably still comes up a little bit, but. So that's all that, right? And then I also realized we can do this with the frame floors. You can just build glass foundations in them, and that makes placing floor holes really easy. Because like if you look at this, that's gross, right? You don't like that? But that's good. That's fine. So if you place it on that and nudge it like into position, you can place it and you get the nice floor hole on the frame floor, and it looks good. So we're gonna set the inputs to continue up to the next level because we're stacking this thing. But the glass in the frame floors, pretty good. I think they're pretty good. Oh, G-Man, I just saw you say you ate that recipe, really? Is that the one that that did you dirty? Oh yeah, so we won't be able to connect that. We'll have to do that part because blueprints. Yep. Got you. Gotcha. Yeah, so the resin, we're getting rid of it. It screwed me over so hard. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's you gotta have the balance in. Yeah. So put that there. And I usually make these vertical connections like the same pretty much every time because it just works. What's the worst part? There we go. Okay. So we can now save this as, oh actually, and then personal preference again. But give it some structure. Because we are going to stack these, and we'll see how it'll all come together. The entire factory was done and balanced. Oh, no. I'm sorry, dude. That's super tough. Shit. Alright, we got these done now, so that's pretty good. I feel for you, my man. That is tough. It's the gut punch of Satisfactory. Alright, so we got 4 now. What did I say I was gonna do? And then didn't do it. And now we're gonna clear that. Start with the right one, and we'll work our way through so we have ones for each side. So oh yeah, it's not a blueprint, right? It's just stuff. Okay. Do it up. Yo, good chat, honest. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Everyone take a sip and leave a like if you're having some fun. Okay. Water is good. Water is great. Hydrate or dehydrate. Alright, so this is going to serve as the next level, basically, right? So like we'll have the left side be the bottom, and then this will be the top, and then the other one, and the other, and so on. So I think that's all of our connections here. Yeah, very nice. Remember, 1 like equals... That's it. I gotta start saying that. 1 like equals 1 step closer to saving the day. It's so true. We can also set these up a bit nicer now because we know this is going to be what we're rocking with. So I'm not going to worry about that. but we'll put this in the right spot. And the cool thing, I learned this the other day, you can just edit these and put the image and description in. You don't have to like load them in each time, which is honestly pretty nice. I didn't really realize you could do that. So you can just come in and do this. You can change the color too. So usually I make the refinery right, like the right hand ones. I use this preset. We'll do a quick organize. So 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. I'd love to stay the day, Ada, but you keep flirting with the alien ghost. It's so true, though. I swear they have their own. Like, we're not the main character. Ada's the main character. She's doing her thing. Okay, so we're just fixing this up real quick since we kind of neglected to do this from the start. Nice. Cleaner, easier to find. Okay, so that's 2. Let's make 3, and you know how it works. Come on. I'm learning. Look at me go. All right. That's 3. Let's make the last 4 one, and of course put in the floor. So the reason I don't put the floor in with these is just because it wouldn't tile very well otherwise. But this one you can literally place it over a floor, which is kind of nice if you do it this way. So you could build a floor and then put these down, or vice versa. Whatever you prefer. Plus, you can build whatever floor you want this way. Okay, so I'm gonna put a glass one again, like that. It looked good, and honestly, just go all the way. All the way to the top. And glass frame. And these are so good because they don't even need silica. Wouldn't the floor on the 4th stacked one perfectly match the refineries? Wait a minute, wouldn't the floor on the 4 stacked one perfectly match the refineries? Can you elaborate maybe a little? I don't know what you're... Like, I understand what you're saying, I just don't understand what you mean, I guess. No, you're not, no, not dumb, I don't understand. It's not you who's dumb. If anyone, it's me. There we go. So floor, let's add ceiling. Word. Yeah, I'm glad you realize I'm not following, but it's okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, so this will be our way for the next back into the left design now. Right, so the left design will feed into this one, and it'll go over, and then continue. Well, I guess this is technically. Is that outputting? Do you ever use the infinite conveyor glitch? Nah. I'm not like a fan of, I'm not a fan of duping. So, nothing against it if you do it, I don't really care. But I just don't. Okay, yeah, sorry. The floor hole does not go on this side. So that's the output. It goes here for this side. It's something that can be easily mixed up. Do it often. Wait, the infinite conveyor lift glitch. Oh! That! Yes! Sorry, I thought you meant something when you said, when I read infinite, I read that quick. My bad. You mean the one where you, yeah, Julio showed it to me, where you like put the lift on the thing and then you can stretch it like super high. My bad. Yes, dude. Yes, I do. I just learned about it today though. That was one that I did not know about. I was doing it the old school way, where you like snap, you know, the floor holes and then you just like build them together. I didn't even know. I'm gonna keep hitting that always. Damn, learned it today is crazy. I know, man. That's the beauty of streaming, is just like, you know, I played the game my way, which, you know, nothing wrong with that, but I've definitely missed out on certain aspects of it. So it's kind of nice because like the community is informing me, letting me know. All right, wonderful. So that's now correct. That's good. Let's add pillars. Again, I'm not gonna worry about ladders because we have knockback. And a little bit framey sometimes here, especially when I'm building in the blueprinter. Makes sense. Okay, so that is now 4x to the right. Let's put it in the right place. Okay, so that is that. We could go test it, but I want to make the blenders, so we're gonna do that. So the blender is pretty fun. So we're gonna do a similar thing. Those we can only fit 2. That's like the max we can get. But I came up with this literally last night, and I was pretty proud of it. So let's see if I can get it to come to fruition again. But basically we have our 2 item lines on the outside here. We have 2 fluid inputs. Never even seen a blender before. Dude. Welcome. They're cool. Bada bing. They're very cool. Yeah, super cool, super fun. So we're actually gonna get that right on the middle, and that's gonna leave us some room. Yeah, super big though. You can see we can't fit. You can fit 2 in here. Dean, you're gonna get duped. Gonna make a couple of you. Oh yeah, solid time. They're very cool. So we can bump this up though, which is good. And I think we will to here. Yeah. Okay, so for starters, we are going to make our item inputs. And it's about the furthest belts you'll ever see off the logistics floor, at least in one of my designs. But that's about the only real way you can do it, and still have space for everything else. Get the floor hole spacing proper. Is it this one? No, it's... Oh, it is on the edge. Yeah. Okay. I think it has to be. Yeah. Okay, so like that, and then I think we can be like this. Same thing, we'll start from the left. This will be a little bit quicker because there's less variations to make. There we go, so we're 2 and 2, lines up with the walls, right? Very nice. Cool. Part 1. Wouldn't it be beneficial to make logistics floor taller so that it can accommodate 2 levels of belts? So yes, but we're not limited by belts with blenders, we're limited by pipes, right? So like, in most of these situations, like for the specific design that we're building right now, we're going to be using diluted fuel here, and we make 100 per minute per blender. So we can only support 6 blenders per pipe before we hit a limit. So, at least in my opinion, but that could change. That could always change. I don't know, you know? There might be some new recipes that force us to make these differently. But so we'll do that for our items, right? Happy with that. Let's do power before we start deleting the floor, because we won't need it really after this. I think that's in the middle. That's in the middle. I love you can literally nudge like anything now. Gotta restart Wi-Fi. All good, man. See you in a minute. Okay, so now we're gonna get 2 fluids in on this lane. We're gonna have our other fluid coming out on this lane, and we'll have our items coming out on this lane. It's gonna look pretty cool. So let's go for here. Just because we are sticking with Mark IIs for pipes, let's upgrade that. Okay, so we're gonna do the right side as the back. So that ties right in. Lovely. Now we can set this one up to be in the middle. Again, horizontal to vertical. Or sorry, this one acts a little strange. You gotta kind of make a little connection here. And I just get rid of that. So that's our inputs. Pretty nice, pretty good. For the output, we're gonna do the same thing. Again, going into the middle. And this time it should work. There we go. Oh. It's also something we can change. We don't really use those much anymore. All right, and then for here, to get it in the middle. Hey, love that. Do like like we did on top, we gotta do a little belt connection here, but then we can put a merger. And like before, we're gonna output to the right. There we go. That's some blueprint. So that's one. We can only fit two, and so we don't have to be as tight on the space. So we're just gonna call this one 1x blender. Let's set the image to be a blender. Blender, I barely know her. Sorry. Doesn't look confusing at all. Did you know that pipeline junction does not have a square hitbox? It's rectangular. Interesting. Huh, I did not know that. They snap really weird now. They like changed how they snap to each other. I used to use them to like line stuff up, and now they act very strange. All right, this is gonna be a big category. Blenders, we'll add that one in and hit apply changes. I gotta put left in the name. Cool, we're happy with that. So that's one. And then just like before, we use one to make two. And we want to get them close together, as close as possible, to give us some room to make our connections this time in the blueprint, because we can fit 2 levels if we want to, which we do. So just like before, we're making connections all over the place here. And the thing is too, if you don't want to make these vertical, which like I totally understand because it's fluid, you don't have to at this point. You could just stop, you know, and not go up. And this is tileable. Like this is just a double blender with all of its inputs and everything. Just tile it, you know. But the vertical sounded like a fun challenge that we're just embracing this playthrough. So. Alright, we've got all of our connections. We are happy with that, so we know the drill. We're going to build our floor. Again, we use in the glass because we're fancy. Okay, and then for the ceiling, I realized I forgot to set the right one up, but we'll do that after. For the ceiling, we go 4 up. They don't take silica. Isn't that amazing? That's why I love them. Like, the whole frame foundation pack is literally just steel and concrete. There is no other stuff. So. And we're now going to build this floor over. Can see we use a lot of steel when we're building, but it's okay. And we don't clip. It's a nice nice solid floor there. So we're good here, and now we're gonna hook these up together. So let's put belt and, or sorry, lift and lift. Let me, I'm getting a little stuttery. I'm sure it's getting picked up, and I think I had textures on high for no real damn reason. So. See if that helps out a little bit. We could always restart the game too in a minute, just to give it a fresh. That's starting to feel better though. Okay, and then we're gonna make our connections up top this time, and we can actually put a lift in, so we'll definitely be doing that. Wait for it, wait for it, there it is. Would you like to slide pipe floor holes into the pipes? Would you like to slide pipe floor holes into the pipes? I don't use floor holes, so no. All of your settings are on low and you're still lagging. Oh no. Damn, man, I'm sorry. It's a bummer. maybe a little restart, PC restart, or laptop restart, whatever you're on, computer. Integrated graphics, yeah, that could be mainly it. Okay, and so this is bringing stuff down from up below, yeah, okay, smart. Brilliant. I love that I'm like peeking down, like that's gonna help me see below more. Awesome. Alright. Real gamer moments. And we can add this 2x blender now. Perfect. And we'll save that. And now we gotta reload the 1x and flip around a couple things. Oh yeah, I don't have to search, I could just type it in. I don't have to be in the right category. So, just like before, we're now going to input from the right. And output to the left. And we're just going to save this one as right. Change the color, we're already in the right category. Perfect, that's 1. Let's make 2. You could probably even save time by literally like blueprinting the floor and ceiling and just like stamping that thing down, if you really wanted to. There we go. That's 2. Cool. Alright, so that is good to go. And we just start clearing out and finishing the floor. Now for this one, we gotta build from this side. Or sorry, no, from this one. Oh yeah, it is from this side, right? You can check. So it should be input. Go. Do the floor at the same time kind of thing. Almost hypnotic how casually you throw these together and misclicks or hesitation. Oh shit. Thanks. Yeah, it's like, you know, once you get the steps down, feels yeah, it just kind of comes together. I don't know. Appreciate it. Take that as a compliment. I try not to go too fast, because sometimes that gets like... Okay, and then down here. Oh, put him on the wrong side. Look at me go. True. I find there's like a good pace for me to go where like I don't make too many mistakes. If I go too fast, I just start making mistakes. You know, it's like doing too much. So we have a happy medium, I think. Okay. So that's good. We got all of our inputs. So this is, again, this is where things can get wacky, because we're going to have to rework some of these to have, like, we could realistically just rework these to have the specific inputs we need, or we could just say whatever and leave the belts, even though we don't need them technically. It's really kind of preference at that point. Wait for the VOD and play it at half speed. There you go. There you go. I wonder what that'd be like. Be like, okay, guys, so today we're gonna play. Alright, so now let's make the 4x. So we're gonna start by loading the 2. I make mistakes no matter how fast I go. I mean, I just did right there, right? You know, like I built the thing on the wrong side. So it happens all the time. Now we're going to take the 2x right and slap it on top, I hope. Oh, there it was. Here we go. This is where things get wacky. So now this is on like that. Game crashed. Sometimes we blueprint too hard. Did it crash? Yes. It let me know. It let me know. Okay. So we close. The game said, hey, I need you to restart. Give me a hot minute here. We'll be back. Autosave probably was just a minute or two behind, so you should be good. Sometimes that be happening when we're blueprinting a lot. Like, I get that the Unreal Engine crash, so. Yeah, me too, unfortunately. Thankfully, it stopped happening randomly, and now I can at least, like, understand when it's happening, you know? It used to be, like, just constant. Like, I would just crash, and it wouldn't even... I would crash on the loading screen. But that at least has stopped. I never got a crash GeForce now since they fixed the belt-related ones. Nice. Okay, we're back. Ada blue screened, yeah. Ada blued your print too hard. Sorry, Brave, I missed that. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Where were we at? Hopefully good. We may have the blueprint saved. Yeah, sometimes that happens too. When I look at my factory directly, I crashed. You should wear that as a badge of honor. That is a successful job well done. Planet saved, you know? Could be crashing, mitigated to downloading more RAM or more CPU. You always download more RAM, absolutely. When in doubt, download more RAM. Totally legit, I promise. It's not. Don't do it. Okay, so we have our blueprints. We can clear this off. So it set us back a bit, but it's fine because the blueprints save separately from the game. So we're good. So let's try this one again. Blender 1. The game feels better too. And now we gotta get this one in the right position. There we go. Okay, so it's locked in. Good. I'm just gonna step back. I'm clicking it, hands free. We're good. We're good. We got it that time. Now we can link these together. Smelters to assemblers, bonk. Okay, and then this is how, so these are gonna go from, it says it's clipping, but like if you really look, it's not. Like, I mean, come on, pretty good. So these are gonna actually, the fluid itself is gonna enter the system on top. It's really bad. Damn. I mean, are you playing on integrated graphics too? Because if you're trying to do that, then yeah, I could understand that being tough. Oh goodness, yeah, yeah, dude. That's a tough one. So there we go, though. That's our. You don't have a GPU. Dang. Yeah, you can get some cheap ones, honestly. That I mean would be huge step up above integrated, at least. And now we're gonna on the output set up our output side. And again, that's our outputs coming down. Save for 2 months to get Satisfactory. Oh, I feel you, dude. Yeah. No, it's hard. I remember being, you know, in school and shit and not having a job or money. So, it takes time. Okay. But that covers us here. So, we can set this side up to be easier to connect by dropping these in. And then when we put the next level back on top, same thing down here. Sorry. They'll kind of line up nicely and should balance out pretty good. Alright, so that's 4x. And we're going to call this 4x to the left, or from the left, and save that. And then the last one we're going to do, I'm just going to leave all the inputs and everything. I'm not really going to worry about it. I don't mind spending the aluminum sheets. We've got infinite aluminum right now. We're not using it. Be careful with these pipes extended. Sloshing may occur. It might, but with the way I hope to feed the system, I'm hoping to mitigate that. But it very well might. We may have to drop valves in. But valves are something that I don't really like in the blueprinter. I feel like they get a little funky. Maybe that's an old fear. That's not, you know, it's unfounded. It's possible. Let's see. Now we're setting up the right side. So basically we have a 2x where we feed in from here, and now we have a 2x where we feed in from here. But they're both facing the same way. So it's good for when you're stacking. It's a little useful to have both options. And we'll do the same things. We'll set up here. And here. So pipes and belts for the inputs stay on the same side. And same thing with the outputs. They stay together. I think I'll add pumps to blueprints when I make in my game. Yeah, do it. Make them yours, yeah. Whoops. Not the way to go. Okay. Gotta go grab my sister for work, be back later on. Heck yeah, dude. All good. Well, sorry to see you go, but like, respect. I know what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. So, see you in a little bit. Hopefully we'll be doing some things, you know? Let's also connect power right here. I think this just works. I'll load up the other one and add this as well. Just easy power between levels. Right, so this is now our 4x blender, right? And we can save that. And then let's load blender to the left, and we'll do the same thing. We'll drag power over and just make a quick connection right here. It's coming. Wait for it. Oh. It would have never shown up. There we want pillars? Yeah, we want pillars. I mean, come on, right? Okay, so we're gonna make like a bunch of these towers basically, and they'll be fed by each by a fluid tower. Sorry. So the fluid will be pumped up to the top of the tower, and it'll input from the top and feed down. And so I'm hoping that mitigates sloshing because it should force just everything to the end. We'll see. I could be wrong, but so far doing it that way has not served me wrong. It's been pretty reliable. More reliable than pumps, I would argue. Okay, so that's 4x blender left. Let's put the right one back. Why did you go there, sucker? Clever. Thank you. We'll see. I don't know about clever yet, but we'll see. It has, like I said, it's worked so far in other situations. So I'm assuming it will translate well here. And it should look pretty cool. We'll have just like a bunch of these towers like all over the place. So should be fun. Okay, so that's 4x blender right now. We fixed that up. Good. I didn't put it in the right directory. Oh, I did that time. Okay, so we'll put that, like that, like that, like that. Okay, it's actually time to go build a power plant. Can I carry all this? Probably not. Let's drop off some power slugs. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit and get ready to get started. Yeah, so that sound, I know we were talking about that earlier. That's the sound, that bug that like just randomly triggers all the time for no reason. So maybe it is a hub thing because we just ran near the hub. So we'll keep some of this concrete. We don't need all this concrete. I've been carrying that around for ages. I don't need it. It's like all this other stuff I'm kind of like I would rather not get rid of, so keep it. We can do power shards. Can drop these into the little system we have over here. That's a pretty good number, actually. 493 is a pretty solid number right there. We need 720, and I've got 89. We should have just added another like 60 or so. So it's pretty good. Okay, we're making progress. Let's see. So we kind of need to just lay the groundwork out first. We're gonna build it and then get trains in. Why don't you just shift click them out of the cloud storage? Because I didn't know you could do that. That's why. Thank you for sharing. I didn't know that. Good to know. So yeah, let's just head down to oil and get that set up. Get our location set up here. We're charging, wonderful. Yeah, I only unlocked that like the other day, so that's I'm still learning that one. Go. Love our little hyper tubes. Been a minute since we used these. There you go. There's a water tower though. So that's what I mean with that. Why are you stalling? What the fuck? Right? I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on now? This was working fine before. Let's see if it's just weird. So this thing's full. Rubber's working. Could always flush the buffer. That's an option. I was like messing with this before. I mean, that would break it. I took all the packages out of this loop, apparently. At some point. When did I do that? What? Okay, what do we have? 2. Oh no, this thing's got all the fuel. I know what I did. Here she is. There's the culprit. We found the culprit. We never turned the generator back on, so this was just out of balance. This will start ripping now. Let's just rebalance this really quickly. So we just need this to kind of drop down to a lower number. And now that it's consuming at the proper numbers, it'll actually drain out. There we go. Okay, so that's got to be a little bit lower. Good. We could simplify this whole process greatly with a blender build, but I just don't want to rebuild all that, so that's why we're doing turbo anyway. You wait a minute. Let's fill up some of these, send those through. It's such a simple thing, right? You know, turning off one generator can have that big of an effect on the whole setup. And we turned that off because we diverted to turbo fuel to get rocket fuel. So, okay, now we can turn that on. And now we can turn this off for a minute. It's a bit of a balancing act. Good. Okay. That should hopefully solve that. We came down here though to go actually out to our power spot. So power slugs also big time. Oh, please. I mean, the Basher's good. Cannot deny. Basher and Rebar, good combo. I kind of want the Basher first. I feel like that's more natural for me. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're going out here. There's a node right over there. It's a nice pure node. Hello, friend. Okay. So we want that pure node, and we can kind of start to source out where we're gonna have gotta get it. Where we're gonna have the platform start for the power plant. There's a lot of them around here. Nice. Oh, what? Really? Oh, is it because you're on integrated? Do you need like an actual graphics card for it? I guess that would kind of make sense. Oh, it's all sold out. What? What is GeForce? Is this like a software or is this like a physical thing? I'm out of the loop. Okay. Also, we can check. Oh, we didn't make a fuel generator blueprint, but we can do that. That's kind of quick and easy. GeForce Now is a cloud gaming program. Oh. Gotcha. Yes, yeah. I was doing something. Did I not hit you? Oh no. Oh god. Oh, why am I not reloading stun right away? I mean, I don't need this fight. Why am I fighting? Let's go. We don't need to fight. We just need power slugs, and this is our oil. Here we go. We got it. Okay. So, we put some better music on and don't get killed. Are you chasing me? I guess I didn't run that far. Man, the shots. Yeah, stream games right to your laptop. I got you. Okay. It's like the Xbox whatever, Game Pass, right? Same concept. Just NVIDIA or GeForce, whatever, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put a well down here now. This spot is so good for a dedicated electronics factory. Oh, really? Is there like Caterium and stuff around here? And copper? Or Google Stadia, yeah. So I'm thinking here. I think that should be enough space. And the generators, I mean, we'll figure out. But we might be able to stack those too. We could probably stack those, honestly. We'll just follow the same principles. So let's face this way. Yeah. And I think train stations are going to be central. So we'll have a core 3. Because that's all we have is 3 inputs for our trains. It's coal, sulfur, and nitrogen gas. And we need them all in the same exact location. So we can put them all into the same spot in the middle, which I think is good. And then it would look kind of interesting too. So, all right, we got to dump 3 power shards in here. Just shove them over the ocean flat so you can really see the scale. Oh yeah, well that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna like build a huge platform basically over this to build on. Maybe not completely covered, but like frame foundations and stuff. Any reason not to put 2 major foundations on veins to keep miners on world grid? I don't think so. I've always built with 4 meters because those were like the most reliable to anchor to the height part of the grid. But apparently they fixed the other 2 now to where they're good and you can use kind of whatever. But I still find myself just building with 4 meters first. But yeah, no, I put foundations on my mines. Can I get this guy without? Nice. I was like, there's something over there. I want it. I only build with 1 meter because I'm broke. They all cost the same. The foundation is a foundation. Yeah. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. They all cost 7. I shouldn't be using these as a waste, but... Okay. There's a summer sloop around here. Just down there. Okay, and there's a power slug also somewhere. Ooh, purple. Nice. Yeah. Go ahead. Ah, I shouldn't have said it. Let's see if we can actually get this thing. That went way better than it probably should have, but we did it. Okay. Oh, let me get it. Let me get it. Okay. There's a purple gas here somewhere. Yeah. We did that for a reason. Now you're only going to build with 4? Yeah, man. That's usually what I end up doing for like a while, is I just build 4 meters. Okay, we're going to just enjoy the power slug hunt for a minute. And I want that summer sloop. It's in here somewhere. There we go. It's curious that they have an arachnophobia mode, but not a bee phobia. Dude, I hate the hatchers, honestly. I mean, I hate the stingers more, but the elite hatchers are a pain. All foundations cost the same with walls, etc. The only time cost changes is if you change the material. Yep. Good to see you, Katonis. What's up, my man? Alright, let's find the entrance into this, probably spider palace real quick. Because I would love that summer sloop. At least you can sneak up on hatchers. Exactly, yeah. I'm pretty bad at it. I learned that the other day. That was another thing I just did not know. Okay, it's like somewhere right in here. I'll put a cage blueprint over them. That's funny. That's actually really clever. It's somewhere. Maybe. Let's see. Hold on. Let's get the is it up? Like, I hear it, right? You guys hear it. I feel like it's like inside. It's in something. Oh wait, can we get all the way down here? Oh yeah, I've been down here. Okay. There's gotta be some way in. I feel it. I feel it. It's like some kind of something. Like, what the heck? Where are you? Are you invisible? So I don't think I can blow up these walls. They don't seem like the exploding type. Maybe it's like really far. Oh, there she is. Do I have anything? No. Wait, can a spitter blow this up, you think? Is that possible? I doubt it, right? But we found it. I'm gonna mark that. Oh, here we go. I'm out of nobelisks. I should have made some when I had all that sulfur and stuff on me. Okay. But we know where it is. Let me mark that spot. It has like it has to be somewhere. Do a little cave marker. Oh, I see that. Taking that. I see these hatchers too. Okay, let's try and sneak these. Yeah, you come here. You run away from them. Perfect, perfect. No, don't run. Nailed it. Alright. We're breaching. We're sneaking. We're sneak gamers right now. Let's get right up in their business. Oh, you got an ionized fuel factory, Julio? Nice. Oh. There's more, aren't there? I think there's more. Haha. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da. Nailed it. Man. Yeah, that's gotta be awesome, dude. Just having a like just chest of power shards on deck. Crazy. Meanwhile, I'm out here like, where's the slugs? There we go again. This one we're just gonna have to take on because we have disturbed the nest, so to speak. I think we got it. Oh my gosh! What? I didn't know that worked. What? Oh, we're boombox gamers now. Are you kidding me? We just launched him off the freaking cliff. I know you guys can't hear it, but I'm using the blast thing. That was fucking good. Oh man, let me go pick up his stuff. Good to know. Okay. Wow. Oh god. Nope. 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 Not today. Okay, maybe for a power shard or a power slug. Where is it? There she is. Okay. Nope. Oh man, for the first time in a while, it's like nothing. We may have done a good number on this area now. Okay, so let's get up here. This will give us some nice vantage of our spot. So yeah, I'm thinking trains, we already have it turned, so it's gonna come through like over here. And then we can either swing wide or cut it close. We might cut it close and then have the factory go out that way. I think that works. So we'll come through here, basically like along the side of this cliff thing, and then we'll be a dead end for now, but not a dead end, but into the station, and then we'll leave this part open. And then, yeah, for the factory itself, the trains will come in. I'm thinking we have the 2 refinery towers, because I think it needs to be 2. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, we're making 800 heavy oil residue a minute, so realistically, let's make 2 stacks of 400. I think that just makes sense. And we can do that with our blueprints really easily. And then we are making 1600 fuel in our blenders. So again, that's 3 pipes, 2 of 600, 1 of 400. And then we're making 2400 rocket fuel, which is 4 pipes of 600. So that works out nicely. And those 4 pipes can supply 60 generators each at 600 megawatts. So it all balances out nicely. Yeah. So we're going to be building some stacks of stuff. So I'm thinking heavy oil happens here, kind of like under the train stations. And then diluted fuel as well. And we have the water to go into that. And then everything will come down and mix with the fuel to make the rocket fuel. And then we'll just have generators like either in towers, maybe 4 towers of 60. That'd be kind of sick. So probably like that. Yeah. And then like the train stations will be floating up above in the middle. I think that's the plan. Make one of them 527 and the other 273. Cause pain. Thank you for the offer. No, thank you. But yeah, I think that's a good start. So let's kind of get our groundwork here. It's crazy because we're going vertical. Our footprint really doesn't actually have to be that big. It just has to be big enough to support the like several towers and all the infrastructure in between them. So I think what I'll do is I'll build it out of like just concrete to start. That way it's a big flat area, and then we can beautify it after, you know. And we're gonna go up. We're gonna go at least above. I don't know. We don't have to really go too crazy actually. So maybe we won't go too high up, but we'll go up a good amount to at least avoid most of this stuff. So let's just pick an arbitrary spot. It really doesn't matter all too much. We'll give ourselves some room from here for the... Well, actually, no, because we're going under the trains. So let's go, like, over here. Ooh, maybe if we have it... If we do it right, we could have it so that the 2 refinery towers basically flank the train lines going in. So it'll be, like, train lines up the middle, refinery tower, and the trains like go through that. And then the stations are in the middle, and the blender towers are lower so they can fit underneath. Yeah, okay. So we actually want these to be almost on land. One of my favorite things to do is blow up one of those massive mushrooms with a splitter on them. Yeah, dude, just exploding that stuff is so satisfying. Alright, let's just go up 10. I think 10 is a good number. I don't have power out here. That would be really nice. Let's deal with that guy so we don't get caught up. We're gonna do our dun 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 dun. Start swinging. But yeah, this might come together kind of fast. Once we actually get the ball rolling here, this is going to start to shape up pretty quick. Since we have done most of the work with the blueprints. So, alright, but yeah, I think I like right here. It's like the right way to do this is to build the train line. And then, because that's kind of like preset. And then we build this after. It's like really the right way to do it, but I feel like we need more steel buffer built. I don't think we had that long. I know that's boring, right? Like, that's not as interesting. Can I blow that guy up, you think? Because that one's going to be in my way. If we stay at this height, we'll have to go higher. Yeah, no, like, I want to do this part, so... Let's go full 10 up. Blow it up. Blow it up. Yeah, I gotta get, obelisks. That's big on the list. Okay, so let's build a platform. You can actually see our train line all the way out there. That's kind of cool. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. We can get rid of all of this now. We're just gonna work off the blueprint stack. Yes, it's floating. Won't be forever. Okay, so let's build out a few of these. Probably could make this with a Mark V or Mark II designer. That would be smart too. Laying out the groundwork here. Okay, that should be enough to get our bases started. So we know trains are... Let's see, let's put one of these down just to have the visual. We can pick a spot like where this will be coming through on the right vertical level, right? So we did 5. So this is our middle, so let's go for that. That's not gonna happen though. I lied. So we'll need a center point. What I mean by that is we gotta undo all this. Okay, let's do this. Let's make it 6. Nope. That's why I need the hover pack. It's so much smoother. We could probably get power over here pretty quick. We have our power plant right there, so... Like, right there. But okay, we're gonna put a single row, and this is gonna be for our train to center on. And let's paint this so we remember. That's what that's gonna be. Okay, train. Train, choo-choo. Now, I want some buffer towers behind the refineries. And again, they're inputting from the right, or from the top, sorry. So, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go 4x refinery. I think I want left. Yeah, because I want them to be facing that way. Did I build this lift wrong? I think I did. Yep. Let's fix that. Things be happening. Okay, so the lift should be on the output side. Yep. And this one means it's also mirrored. Yeah, okay. So we flip these. Gotcha. That do be happening sometimes. easy fixes though, which is good. So this is our output line. So we're going to merge from the level above, and then this is our input line. And we need to be going up here. And there we go. Those two will line up. We can't do it because it's on the top of the blueprinter, so it'll yell at us. Yeah, we're good with that. Cool. So we can save that now. That should have fixed that problem. Dip for a bit and be back soon. All right, man. Sounds good. Yeah, grab some food. Do it up. We got work to do, so. Do it to it. Okay. So refinery. 4x. And there we go. So we've got... Now we want the right though. Now it makes sense. I guess we'll do it this way. That's fine. It looks cool. It's like I really want it the other way, but then we have to rework it again to face the other direction. It's not that important. So let's not go this close. Yeah, I guess this will be our front edge. So the tower, the water tower, fluid tower will be right here. Or, you know, in line, but on this level. So we could probably put this pretty close, I guess. Oh, no, we can't. Let's see. I need one of these for my actual spacing. So I know how far away to build from this center line. Okay, rotate the right way, please. Oh wait, I only rotate it once. I'm used to 45. There we go. And then let's change that. So let's give it all that space. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I need power. Let's get this over here really quick. I want the hover pack. Just stealing from the power plant, basically. Just so we can do some building and not have to use the jetpack. Alright. So this is all train lane. It's going to be the same thing on the other side. We're going to leave 3 tiles of space, so you know, we could do that. Oh yeah, it's not a blueprint. Okay, and we'll build out 3. It was weird that like lined up strangely, or didn't line up at all. But okay, so let's do this. Okay, trains. We know where they are. Let's put our first tower down, and we're gonna go for. So what we want is for the input to be coming from this side, but on top. So what we need then is, let's see, if we do this one, right? Why is it still flipped around? Wait, didn't we? Oh, I never got rid of that. Wait, what? Really? I left a lift on both sides? Really? Sure did. Okay, you don't belong. You're not supposed to be there. Okay, let's try that once again. So, 4x refinery. There we go. That's a little bit better. Again, we don't care about the solid inputs or the item inputs here, but I just didn't want to take the time to get rid of them like that. So we're gonna have, you said, 2 stacks of 800, which is 10 apiece. So we're gonna do 4, 4, and then 2. So we'll put a 4 on top, and then we're gonna grab a right. Let's go to blueprint mode. Snap that in place. That floor was old. I can get rid of that. I just forgot to do it on the blueprint. So now that is our, oops, let's flip that the right way. So that's the line coming down. If we were to have something, which we do, we have polymer resin, so we need this line. And we are moving, excuse me. We're moving 400 polymer resin a minute, so we do need a pretty good speed belt. And then we don't, or we do have obviously a liquid output. So we're gonna make this connection just like that. And this is our input. So our input's gonna connect from over there. Is that what we want? No, we actually need it to connect from over here. And we do want our output to go further in like that. So it's actually going to be on the same side, which is a little unique. It's a little different, which is cool. Let's put power into this so that we have it going up to the next level. And we can do the same thing here, so... Oh. Whoops. Okay. That's fine, we'll fix that. We actually don't need to worry about that. We don't have a item going in. This is just oil, so we could really get rid of it. I guess that's quick enough to do. Pays off, get some stuff back. We can get the, yeah, floor hole. Easily get both the lifts that way, nice and quick, and cleaned. Nice, okay. So that's 2, and then let's put the last 2 on top, and this time we'll use the... We'll just use the 2x, and we'll use the 2x left, because it's on top. And then I'll just build the floor over it. But just making sure that all looks good. I think it does. And this one's easier to clean up too, which is nice. Very good. And we will get polymer going down to the next level. And then oil probably have to go... Probably have to go, honestly... I don't know, can we go to here and be alright? Nah, that's gonna clip. Okay, let's go further to the edge. Where do we get it here? Let's just check this one. This is the best way to get the same result. So we were 2 in. Okay. 2 in from the side. And we go up top. Do the same thing. We go 2 in from the side. So one line is heavy oil residue, and that's flowing down. And then the other line is oil, and that's also flowing down. So now we have the lane where our oil is going to be going in, and that's going to go up there. So we can grab this, and we're going to build a fluid tower. And we're going to take it all the way up to the top. And we only have to go a little bit higher than where we're building at. So we can now let's add a quick floor in here. And ceiling is optional. If you want to put it down, you can. You don't have to. Okay. And we'll just get power up to these two. And what we'll do is we'll hook these up and like get a tower built and everything and get oil flowing through it and make sure everything seems to run nicely and doesn't cause too many horrible issues. So with that done, we can put just a normal buffer on top. You don't have to do a big stack. So we just center this up like so. Connect right up? Oh, we can. Nice. Okay, so what I like to do is I will delete that usually to start. And we're gonna make our way down here, hopefully without losing power. So we'll need some nobelisks for sure. We might be able to chainsaw that stuff out of the way. But we just basically send this all the way down to the ground. We did lose some power, that's okay. Let's get it close. Man, I hate doing that. I need Novelist so bad. Just like get that stuff out of here. Alright. So we'll keep this actually a little bit off the ground. I think it'll be easier to transport that way. So let's go for here. And then we'll continue this to the other side of the rail, where the other tower will be. So there we go. Yeah, we're starting to get something. So let's get up here. And I'm actually going to get power on this because we'll need it for the extractor, so that works out, and then we'll have hover pack power, which we want. Now this can just be one line because we're only dealing with 600 oil. I think it can make that turn. Not quite. Okay. So let's nudge that forward a little bit. That can be on there. That's fine. There we go. Alright, let's get some power down here so it's a little bit easier to get around. Anybody want some wings? Yo, count me in. Sounds great. What kind of wings? What kind of sauce we talking? What do we got? Okay, so we can throw our hover pack on now. There we go. Talking like Buffalo Wild Wings, we talking like real wings, we talking like, what are we talking? Oh, full heat. Nice. Sending it. Wingstop. Nice. Respect. That's alright. Nice. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're getting into it, so you came back at a good time for sure. Let's get these out of the way. I'll clean up here as well. I did. Going here. So this is going out to oil. This will bring the oil pipeline back, and we'll bring our power out. Nice dual purpose little thing, and I think that should work. Let's see, can we get rid of these? Probably. Perfect. Last one. There we go. Perfect. And let's just take this straight in, and then we'll drop it like right in front. Like that. And we'll put a pump on the front just to get it over to the area. Let's pick this up for a second. Let's do our little frame foundations. We know the trick. You gotta put a real one down. For some reason, that the game is like, yep, that counts. That's fine. There we go. Okay, so we've got, where was it? There's my power. Yep, out there. That's where I wanted you. All the way in the middle of nowhere. Better. Okay, and we drop those in there, and we crank that to full. And now we bring our pipeline back. So let's rock with the clean. I like that look. Trying to think which side we want to be on. We need to be on the outer lane, so I think this is actually the right spot for us. Let's see if we can do that better. Nice. We like that. We like that a lot. And then we do one of those. And then we put one of these on here. Okay. Yeah, having the hover pack was the way to go. It's so much easier. Get another one? Nice. Alright, so that's gonna start getting oil in here. Perfect. And now what we can do is, because we already have a pump on, we can kind of just wait and see how high the oil gets, and then just place another pump. There we go. It's starting. Place another pump on the line and until we get them all the way up to the top. So doing it this way, we only need these sets of pumps, and then afterwards, realistically, the gravity feed should take care of the rest and get everything going. Okay, so let's see. Do we get up here? Nope. Okay, so this is where we'll put our pipe, or our pump. Sorry, we're gonna rotate it, rotate it, rotate it, and we can add outlets directly into lines now, which is super, super handy. And we'll wait. At least I thought we could. Did it not work? You need one water tower per pipe network, right? This isn't just a quirk of a game. No, it's definitely not a quirk. Like, I think it's intentional by all means. And yeah, I try and keep it to like, yeah, I guess like one network, you know? So like, you could create one tower earlier in the line and have it feed both towers, but I just like the look of having two. But yeah, like we realistically could have put this tower in this line, pumped it up one time, and then just dropped it down once, and then split and dropped down again. We could have done that. But I like the visual that we're getting here. And now we have a snap point for the next like level. And we just repeat. There we go. So it's gonna get work into the next one and one last one. So I mean, that was only 4 pumps to do all this, which is pretty alright in my opinion, considering what we're doing. And we won't have any trouble powering 4 pumps with what we have going. So there we go. That's in. Let's do some painting. And we're saving this. So we want to make a buffer form in here, because basically every refinery can hold 50 oil. So if we just sent it right in, granted we're only consuming half of our production, so it'd be fine. But normally that's where you get that like startup lag with your machines and stuff, because if you're sending in the perfect amount for them to consume and the buffers aren't full, then they're just going to consume everything they're getting right away and never fill up. So it helps to give it a chance to you know, get full and eliminate all those stutters and stuff. So there we go. We're already looking like a thing. This is not taking long. I promised you it would start up. So let's get up here. We should get a buffer pretty quick, and then we can start setting it down and through. Yeah, that's good. Let's go for it. And we'll set our recipes this time. So we are using the alternate heavy oil residue right here. And the thing is, it's going to fill at the bottom first. So all of the oil is going to go all the way to the bottom until the bottom fills up. So we can do this, and this is just how I like to do it. I shut each one off. We're going to start from below, slowly turn them on until the buffers are filled all the way to the top. But yeah, you can see these are already full, basically. So, alright, so hit that one on. No trouble. Hit this one on. Yep, no trouble. Hit this one on. Not a problem. Repeat. Rinse and repeat. So we're good on that. Let's do a little painting. Okay, and that's the end of our line here, so that's good. And we'll do the same thing. And last level. Okay, so that's oil in, at least for one, right? So the bottom is working. We can check the tops. Go, not having an issue. Crank all these on, and we can even crank the top on because we know that we are good. So we'll let all those fill. And we're gonna have a buffer fill up eventually. We can do the same thing with our heavy oil residue pipes. Let's get that painted, color coded. There's something just like so satisfactory, whatever you want to say, about painting pipes. Like these it just feels so good. Like, I don't know. Okay. Cool. So that is, oh, we see you. Got him. All right. So that is refinery tower number 1. Now we can set up 2 awesome sinks. I think we're just, yeah, we're gonna set up 2 awesome sinks. I mean, we could set up just the one, but I think this will work just fine. Do we want to do that? Maybe we'll do 2. No, 2. We'll figure that part out. The resin though, we're just sinking. Like I don't need it for anything, and I don't want it. I know we could turn it into some other stuff, but we're making power here. That's all we're worrying about. So this works. I'll let all this fill up. We are gonna have another tower, so let's give ourselves 2 spaces on each side for the tower. And then the next thing that's here is going to be the blenders, and they're going to be making diluted fuel. So we can have, what was that? It's 1600 a piece, which means 2 of 600 and 1 of 400. So we'll have to get a little creative with the connections into this, but it won't be that big of a deal. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to feed it from the top. So we'll pump the heavy oil residue up, and then it'll flow down through the blenders. It won't have to go as high. So blenders can't go all the way up. So we did a left one first, so let's do that again. So 4x blender left, and let's get this set up so that we have inputs here. There we go. It's kind of a hard blueprint to get positioned. There we go. So this has all the belts and everything. You can just take those out since we don't need them. So we'll put one down. Let me see how the pipes connect here. This might work. This might need to be flipped. No, we're good. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it does. So that's our inbound. So which is fine. Like, we can just literally do this. We can just change those around. So instead, I want them to go from here. And I also want our output to go that way. So a little different, but it's okay. Rework, you know. And let's do this. Okay, that's those. Do the same for over here. Get a little bit of power boost. Here we go. New to the game, adding you to a separate solder. Right on, dude. Learning a lot. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. We do be blueprinting. Yes, sir. We do be doing that a lot. Appreciate that too, Brave. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so here we go. Good to go. If you guys are enjoying the design so far, having a nice time, feel free to leave a like. Let me know. Helps out a lot. If you're enjoying the vibes and just having a good time, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, right on, right on. Thanks for the plug, man. Everyone happy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, oh. Okay, I want that to go away. Go. So we clean these up, right? We're running a little low on power, but that's okay. We're not running low on it. It's just that we could plug it in. Did we actually line that up? Let's go. Nice. That was satisfactory. All right. And then we can do the same up top here. Perfection. So these are all basically set up, ready to go. Let's finish our belt cleanup, yeah? And last one's over here. Cool. Okay. So that's cleaned up. Looks good. Let's get pillars. Just doing our little finishing stuff here. So what I'm thinking, yeah, is we're going to kind of set up half at a time, and then we'll get the other half rocking. But that way we don't, like, you know, miss too many steps and try and do too much at once. So now we only have to go up to here, because that's where our input's going to go. So let's go one higher. I think that's how we did it there. We went 2 higher. Okay, let's do 2 higher. Oh, we are at too high. Never mind. This is the way we're going in. So these are our inputs here. And then we're going to have an actual water tower over here for the water. So we can put that in. Okay, let's change that and that. And by proxy, we're going to change this and this as well. Okay. So heavy oil residue is coming from there. There. Okay. So that will start to fill up, and of course we will put a pump. Is that getting it all the way? Really? Fire. All right. Fantastic. And we can hook this up. Oh, I always feel like you should be allowed to do that. What's up, Bob? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, do again, paint this up. And let's make this connection as well. Doing well, good to hear, good to hear. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're stopping by. All right, we can make that connection. And again, these are going to be making diluted fuel. So using an alternate recipe here. I see you guys. That's not right. I don't know if that's in the blueprint or what, but we'll have to check that. Okay, so we can get rid of this because it's at the end, and that's going to be our fuel coming out as well. For here, we know what this is going to be. It's water. Totally just painted a refinery blue, but it's okay. We'll get it. Fix that in a second. You're supposed to be purple. guy, and then same thing, we're gonna have it coming in from over here. Do this again. Alright, so that's water, and then the output is fuel. So that's one tower. Look at that, that looks nice. I like that. Cool. Alright, let's fix this guy. I don't think we caught anything else with the stray paintbrush, but I think we're okay. So we need 600 water for this, so we can take a look at this recipe real quick. So 50 heavy oil residue and 100 water makes 100 fuel. So we need 600 water for this line, which we can get pretty simply. So let's drop it in here and get our way down here, and we're just gonna we're going right through the floor because we conveniently have all this water right underneath us, so we're gonna use it. Alright, so one thing we definitely need is we need some power down here, so let's do one of these just so we have a steady connection. We'll build a few of these around. We'll remove them once we get our actual water extractor placement figured out, but for now this works. And I actually want to, oh good, I caught power. All right, let's drop that all the way. And now we can pull this down through the floor. And we'll probably have to run power through this as well for pumps and stuff, but for now this works, and we avoid the floor hole issues that are all too common, unfortunately. Now I think we could get away with a glass floor here. Let's first see, can we actually put water extractors? Okay, we can put some. Looks like out here is our way to go. Let's go over here. Where are you getting the nitrogen from? We have set up some train stations all over the place, but we're pulling mainly from, or all from this node here. And we have a train station set up right here that will come down our main line and eventually turn here, loop over, and into our power plant here. So we have to build, oops, we have to build that part, but we have the main line established and everything basically set up. We just have to make our connection over here. Okay, sir, I'm going to give you a loving tap, and you're going to move somewhere else. Oh, goodness. What are you stuck on? The wire? Are you just stuck here? I don't want to kill you, Bean. I just want you to move out of where I am. Oh, my God. Bean. Look away, everyone. If you don't kill him, he'll starve. True. I just feel so bad. It takes like ages and then they just crumple. They like, disappear forever. I'm like, okay. Oh my gosh. I try not to if I can help it. He's still screwing me. Are you... Get out of here. I don't need you in my way. I'm literally just gonna build around him for now, I guess. Like, oh, word! No way! I was recommended this channel by a friend. He says he was having some problems. No way! But that's why he's not chatting. I gotcha. Just like having like issues in this real, wherever, you know, real situation right now. Hopefully everything is all good. This guy needs to go away. How long is he gonna last? Alright, but so basically all we're gonna do is if we take 600 and we divide that by 120. Oh, like Wi-Fi issues or something. I gotcha. Oh, was it G-Man? He was saying he was having Wi-Fi problems earlier. But yeah, so we can get away with just 5 extractors, so that's what we'll do. G-Man, yeah. Yeah, G-Man's been chilling in the stream for a bit. Ooh, right on. Yeah, he went away. He went away. Finally. But that took his sweet time. Alright, so let's go right there. And we're just gonna stamp down 5 of these. Poor Bean. I know, I feel bad. But you know, like Brave said, we were being merciful because he was clearly not gonna make it. So I think we did the right thing. Yeah, we did the right thing. Yeah. Plus, when Fix It's like, all right, how's that power plant coming? I'm like, well, sorry, man, there was a bean in the way. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, so we're gonna have to just go through the tower, which is fine. Do it like this. Okay, and we just have to kind of work our way around here now. Lock these up. Acceptable excuse. I think it works. I will say, I think that's the first one we've taken out this playthrough. Like, I really have tried to avoid it if I could, so. That's gotta be worth something. Alright, so for these, let's just do nice, easy power poles. Go. Yeah, I mean, they don't even drop anything. So, like, really, what is their purpose? What is my purpose? And this is nice, too. Little pass-through, so we can work our way back out. Alright, so we have power in this corner. So let's just go here. And then is that the right way? Yeah. Entire purpose is just to be annoying. Sounds about right. Yeah, it checks out. That checks out. You're just like, hey man, this cool factory you got. Would be a shame if someone stood in your way. Old joke, but it checks out. Okay, and now we can just tie right into here. Like so. I see you met Bob. We have met Bob. Bob's cool. Glad Bob's here. Here we go. Also, G-Man, glad to see you back. Hopefully Wi-Fi is not fighting you anymore. Okay, here we go, and we just follow this up. Again, just getting fluids in where we need them to be. I gotta say, I'm kind of surprised. I thought the pumps would be like more than they honestly are. I didn't expect it to be so few, but Mark IIs are pretty good, I guess. So we should be able to get away with, yeah, just like one more. Pretty good. Gonna be, I don't know if you're able to stay long. Oh, all good, man. I understand. I understand. If it's not an enjoyable experience, right, it's not worth doing it. So I totally do not judge you in any shape. There we go. Okay, so we've got water flowing in. We've got... Let's let that make a buffer. So, because this is going to take a lot. So this takes 100 water each. And I don't know what water stacks to, honestly. I think it's also only 50. Or no, it's more than... I don't know. Water towers? Yes, sir. Water towers. So I'm a big fan of... I'm a big fan... No, I'm a big fan of water towers, yeah, and fluid towers in general. So this is one for oil. We're pumping up into our refinery stack, and then doing the same thing. So you just go slightly higher than your inputs, and it basically pressurizes the entire system below it without any more pumps. So it seems to work pretty well. Yeah, so far at least. And of course we have to set up our polymer dump, but we'll figure that out because we're gonna have another one over there, so we might do some sinking in the middle. We're gonna have another blender stack under the train tracks. This is gonna be higher, so we're gonna have a short one of 4 under here. But yeah, cool, looking good, looking nice. And then after this it goes into 8 blenders. Yeah. So 4, we're gonna 4 stacks of 4, and those 4 stacks of 4 are gonna make 600 rocket fuel a piece, which is kind of nuts. So let's stamp this down. But yeah, I like doing it this way actually because we're gonna get an idea of how to build an entire side, and then we can just do it again. Like, it should be much quicker to build the second side because we'll have a game plan in mind, and we'll already know, you know, layout and all that good stuff. So, oh my gosh, we're out of concrete. The sky is falling. I am falling. No, it's okay. Let's go get some. We have plenty at the base. I know that. We can drop off some power slugs. Check and see where we're at there. I remember rocket fuel. It was so much fun. Oh, nice, dude. You already set one up. Heck yeah. Yeah, I waited quite a bit, honestly. We're, you know, already going through phase 4, but this one's going to be fun. It's going to be a nice beefy 144,000 megawatts of power. So it should last us a pretty good amount. I'm currently in my electronics factory. This is where we're producing our computers, supercomputers, all that kind of stuff. High-speed connectors. So that's all happening over here. And those are supercomputers right there. And then this is the base. You know this. You know the base. So Bob, this is our main line up here with the train. And that's our expansion. That's what we're going to be adding. There's supercomputers. Yes, sir. There are supercomputers. There's one right there. They're pretty cool. A little expensive, but pretty cool. Not too bad. Okay, so we got those going. How much? What are we up to? 550 plus 86. Oh, we're close. We're very close. So we're doing pretty good on that. I'm happy with that. Oh, we got some in here too. That was extra 6. Do we have some in those too? That's like another 9 or something. Okay, let's get some concrete. And honestly, I'm gonna grab a steel. A little expensive. He says if I'm not dying trying to automate them. Yo, carb free. I'm gonna start using that. That's actually great. I love that. You did your trains a little bit differently. Did one massive train line with 14 tracks. Bob, what? Yo, can you upload a screenshot of that? I have a Discord. I just set it up, and I would love to see that, man. That sounds crazy. If you still have access to that, all around the outside of the map, that is insanely cool. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to hop in the Discord, the link's in the description of the stream. You could totally post a screenshot of that. I would love to see it. That sounds super cool. I love anything just like big train network. I'm there. Alright, so there we go. We got a nice buffer of steel, so we should have plenty to work with. You don't have Discord? Understandable. All good. All good. Worth a shot, you know? Worth a shot. Alright, so steel factory to base. Good. I mean, I do have an email if you want to shoot it to my email. And I could always throw it in Discord for you so like everyone else can see it. Give you credit. Show off the build because it sounds cool, man. It sounds really cool. Alright, and we're going to go from steel factory to our base, base to electronics, electronics to oil. So we're going to shoot all the way through all of our stops. Let's see if I can get it up for next stream. Heck yeah. I mean, yeah, Discord's cool too. It's free. So, kind of want to see it too, not gonna lie. I know, dude. 14 tracks is crazy. So, Bob, man, the people want to see it. People want to see it. But yeah, Discord's free too. Easy to set up, you know. It's nice. And then you could be a part of the community that way. Join Q&A stuff and help people out. Sounds like you know this game pretty well. There we go. We got him. We convinced him. We got him. Alright, so we're heading all the way over to oil, so this will take a little minute. Let's see, how are we doing on time, too? I don't even have my phone on me. I don't know what time it is. Cruising. Oh, yeah. Look at that coming into view now. Oh, man. That's going to be so good. I'm so excited for this. Prefer hypertube cannons over hypertubes. I feel that. They're faster, I think. Like hypertube cannons. Just launch yourself for sure. But I've tried them, and I almost always end up just dying to fall damage. Because either like the jetpack thing, I forget, or the landing zone I miss or something. So I just do hypertubes. I'm like hands free. I can ignore it and I won't end up splat on the ground. So alright. I saw someone blueprinted a hypertube rail cannon. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that's just me. I love them though. I think they're super creative. They're very cool. There we go. Okay, so let's see how much space we're gonna need now for the blenders to make the turbo fuel. So again, it's gonna be 4 of them. And this time, this is a good design for us. So we can input on the top and everything will fit together nicely. So let's do this again. I like the 2 spacing. I think that was enough room. And we know we only have to go up, not even that high. That should be enough. G-Man died again. He said he's going to bed. Damn. Well, you tell him from me, have a good night, and thanks for hanging out, and Hopefully his Wi-Fi gets sorted out. Thanks for passing that along, though. Appreciate it. Good to know. Unfortunate, but good to know. Good to know where he went. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Alright, so that's fuel, and we're going to paint that orange to show that that's fuel. And let's go out to like we just did. Blender. And let's see, so we're going to line this up. Like that, there we go. And yeah, we want inputs on this side, that's perfect. We'll delete the belts and stuff again. Okay, so now here's the thing. We need a bit of this. Oh, we can't delete the belts. Actually, I lied because that's what the train is for. We need all of our inputs for this one, actually. Yeah, so we should keep that in mind. So saying that, let's go a little bit further. Why can't I carry everything now? How long will I be streaming for? Let's see. We're already going on 8 hours. That's where I was like, I would like to see what time it is. Oh, it's only 7:15. Probably for a bit more. I would like to get this at least half running. I wanted to get it completely running, but that seems a little bit audacious at this point. I don't know if that's happening. But we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna just keep going basically as long as I feel up for it. So at least a few more hours. Alright, so let's give ourselves 3 lanes. Oh, get the power back, get the power back, get the power back, get the power back. There we go. And then we're gonna go up here, because this is where the train stations are gonna have to be. So they're essentially gonna come through the middle, and we actually do need to leave a good amount of space because they're gonna be up here, and then we're gonna have to have a way to like get everything down. As long as you get a vertical slice of production going, that's a huge win given the scale of this. Absolutely. I agree with you. I agree. And I mean, we can't understate. We set up 1, 2, 3, 4. We set up 5 train stations today, and we made a bunch of blueprints. Like, we've been busy. It has not been like a slow stream by any means. We've been cranking. So yeah, no, I'm pleased. I'm pleased with our progress today. And we're gonna make more. We're gonna go. I think we're at least gonna get half of this running. I feel confident about that. So yeah, we're gonna try for that. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we center this on the middle, and YouTube says I'm lagging, by the way, so I might be a little choppy right now. So I apologize. But yeah, we're gonna center this on the middle, and these are gonna be lower than the train line will be. So we're gonna have one like that. We're gonna have one like that. Oh, we're building now. Let's do it. You're just out of stuff. All right. And we're gonna have another one. Remember, we need 4 of these now. So this part, we're building all of it. That's our inputs. And honestly, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do that. I was like, oh, it would be kind of good to bring everything in from the top because the trains are up top, but I think we'll have the room to work that around. Because I would like to not mix up the fluids and belts and stuff all in the same place if we can avoid it. But we could, oh, we could drop in all the way from the top. We might do that. That might be good. I don't know. Okay, so what do I need? Ooh, sheets. Oh, we're getting them. We're getting them. Give it a minute. It's uploading. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I think I like the look of this. And so each one will operate off one tower. I think I'll center the tower on the divide here. There we go. Watch him build one. Watch him build them wrong, I guess. That's always good. So they need to all face the same way. That is important. Need to make sure we have all of our inputs. Yeah, over here. Same thing for this one. Caught that, which I'm glad at least we caught that. Okay, and again, inputs. Yep. Cool. Okay, so yeah, nitrogen gas is coming in here. Fuel, coal, and sulfur. Nitrogen, coal, and sulfur are all coming from trains. And the fuel is being produced here. So let's move our fuel tower. We're just going to center it on those, which I think will line up, yeah, pretty well. And let's see, if I grab you, I can easily get that. Nice. Now for this one, I am leaning towards keeping it a little closer, like this, because I don't think that'll clip. I think that'll look fine. Like, how do we do it here? Yeah, we are 2 away, but no, I think this is fine, because I just think it's fine. Okay. Oh, can we go right in there? Nice. Perfect. Okay, great. Lines up way better. So that's the one side, and again, we could put a Mark II pump. Now, the only reason this isn't running right now is because there's no water, which is on purpose, honestly, yeah. But we can connect those together. This part's not on purpose, that I should have done. And then we'll have to connect the output of the tower here in a minute once we're ready for that. But, you know, even if we do all that, it's just going to build a buffer and then stall out. So here is where we can decide where we're going to have the fuel. And I think I'm going to do it on the outside lane. That way the, what do you call it? The nitrogen gas has a way in from the train. So if we do this... I just remembered that we have to split this actually. So we cannot do it there. We just have to bump it out to there. And we go straight in like so. I'm back. This looks nutty. Oh, we've been having some fun, man. Yes, sir. I'll give you the full overview real quick. in a second. But it is coming together. It really is coming together, yeah. Whoops. Love me some wonky pipes, right? Nothing like it. Alrighty, so yeah, craziness happening. We got our platform. This is a heavy oil residue tower going into a diluted fuel tower, which is going into the turbo or nitro rocket fuel right here. So super good. And then that compacted coal we're mostly going to get rid of. We'll save a tiny bit of it to make some automated turbo fuel with our setup instead of, that way we get turbo fuel instead of the packaged regular fuel. So just a little trade-off there. That we would definitely take because those are better. Now power's right here. So just literally gonna go right down the middle here. Pretty neat. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I mean, it's coming along. So we're building half of it. That's just a placeholder, but that's going to be up higher, and then the train will come in. The stations will be here, and they'll unload top down. And I'm probably going to rework these so that they filter the items from the top down as well. I think that would look cool. So, thanks, man. Appreciate it. So yeah, it's going pretty well. So yeah, the next thing really to do would realistically be to get trains in here, so we can start setting that up. We did get a nice buffer of steel up, so we can get rid of this. I'm able to carry enough. All right. So yeah, let's get our train line over here and start figuring out what that's all gonna look like. Oh god. Let's take our hyper tubes. And I think oil has balanced itself out. Yeah, we're good now. So let's turn all this off, and now we want to go from oil to electronics, and then electronics to base. Perfect. Whoops. I always hit that tilde button and then enable all the dev stuff, and I'm just like, I don't need that. Leave it alone. Man, I could use another booster, honestly. Okay, so we need a little bit more power shards. We have 92, so technically we need like 20 more. So we'll keep an eye out as we build our train line out. I'm sure we'll find some out there. That ended up working out pretty well. And even if we only build half, we have enough to build half and overclock our generators, which is great. What do you do with plutonium waste? Well, now I think you can turn it. So before you could turn it into plutonium fuel rods and sink them, or just store it, yeah, forever. But now you can even turn it. You can turn it into plutonium fuel rods, use those fuel rods, and then turn that waste into something that you can sink. So you can actually like fully complete the process now, but I'm pretty sure it's really, really expensive. So the one nuclear setup that I made, I did just I did the sinking the plutonium fuel rods, and that ended up working out pretty well. I mean, still got a shitload of power from it, so. Alright, so let's put a wagon on here. Just dump some stuff in there really quickly. Like, I don't need that. I don't need that. We'll dump all that in the recycling bin. So yeah, we're gonna try and get into steel here and just pick up a whole buttload of steel beams so we can build out all the way, hopefully without any interruptions. Brave. They want me to exploit, but they won't let me dump crude oil and nuclear waste into the ocean. Weak sauce. You're not making enough. You're trying to reach 2 million? Oh my gosh. Like, you're just trying to have 2 million stored just because. Alright. So, I don't know if I can jump back to the train line from here. We might be able to with the jetpack. I think we got it. Oh, we nailed it. Alright. So... Oh yeah, it's been 2 hours, huh? Okay, instead of dropping me off the edge there, game oh boyo. For the jokes in it. Hey, do it for the bit, right? Live by the bit, die by the bit. It's literally what me and my friends in school would say all the time. Just be like, for the bit. Just do the dumb thing, you know. Alright. Let's take another little break, yeah? And then we're gonna hit trains. And that should go pretty quick. So we'll get just a nice little 10-minute break again, and then we'll come back feeling fresh. Here we go again. We're looking look over there again. Yeah, look at this. Alright, BRB. have a special guest. Come on, do you see her? Oh ho ho! She's finally coming in. I don't know if she can tell when I'm streaming or what, but she just like hasn't been coming by, and she's my cat Daisy. Hold on, let me give her one more. Say hello to the people, honey. It's the girl. All right, let's get back into it. Hopefully she hangs out and doesn't chill. Stream cat. We love a stream cat. Okay, so. Ooh, good tune. Love it. So we got inventory space. So we did this just to make sure we weren't going to hit that rock. We're not. Yay, kitty. Okay, and now we can run back and just clean this all up. She's so cute. Thank you. Like I did anything. Oh, and she's gone. She's like that. But yeah, she's adorable. She's the best. I love her. Would you believe that's a 14-year-old cat? I mean, like, crazy. She's doing pretty good. At least 14 is, like, on the lower side of probably what she is. But... Okay, so... She does. There we go. No power, right? Of course. So, we're building out now. And let's throw blueprints back on. And let's pull the right one out. And we can start our expansion out to the coast. It should go, hopefully, pretty smoothly. I could just fly up there now, which is nice. Okay, and we can fit these pretty far apart, right? We can reach pretty far, I mean. Keep doing that. There we go. Oh, come on. Give it back, give it back. Thank you. That's why we have the steel train. Give me one sec. I just want to change up the music a little bit. Drop us into a little more groovin' atmosphere, if that's all right with everybody. Not too intense, but just gotta find the... What we're getting there. Hold on. Get back to this train a little bit closer. And yeah, we're just gonna literally go straight out and over. Hopefully we line up pretty well. I think we'll be alright. Oh, that is wavy as all get. What happened here? Oh, wait a minute. hold on. We gotta do something about that. That's not right. Interesting. That seems it's like something to do with the turns. Maybe because we snapped to a turn rail. This one's good though. Yeah. Weird. Glad we fixed that though. That would have bothered the ever-living shit out of me. So we'll probably do a little exploratory build over to the factory itself, the plant, you know, with just some parts, and we'll kind of see if we like the turns that we get and everything before committing too hard to doing the whole thing. Go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We're just going to sneak right next to that. And that's our goal out there. So you can see we're quite a bit higher up than that, which is fantastic. That's built. And off we go. Just keep on building over. Kind of wish it was like Factorio, where you could call the train to like any point on the rail just to you. I could just call that train like up instead of having to go drive it. It'd be nice. Oh. Oh man, I'm messing up all my stuff. That. Okay. Just gotta wait so we can make sure we're lined up. Just a little bit, okay. We can go pick some of that up. That's right in there, so that's not a big deal. We need some. So we might go out like another one or so. That'll probably make the turn. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And we could make this an intersection. There is some merit to that. And we could connect the line over there. so that the trains have a more direct route, we would have to give them access to that side of the track. But it's definitely something we could do. But then we won't get to see them as much, which I don't know if I like that. You know, I want to see the stuff moving. Oh, come on, come on. So I think we're gonna just turn from here. Yeah. I don't know. That water tower, that can be lowered a little bit, but we kind of want to cut right in between the middle of them. And end up turning in around that refinery stack that's going to be here. So, or we can go in this way and then have them all leave out that way. Figure something out, like loop around the building or something. That might be simpler. Just considering how we've done this. But let's try a turn. Let's see what a turn does. And we have the blueprint for it, so we can try that out. No way we're nudging that much, right? It's okay. Put foundation under here for a reason. Oh, come on. Let me have that. It's too high, right? It's like, I don't know why I'm struggling. Just build the power pole. Give yourself the thing, you know. Okay, there we go. So that lines up. The classic bug, the blueprint bug. Which one do I want? This one. I think this is got messed up. Oh, yeah. Because I messed it up. That would do it. That'll do it. So these have to go to there. There we go. Much better. Just remove the straight pieces that came out here. Yep. Sweet. So I think that's a lot easier to do than the old way of having to build a stack and all that stuff. Okay, then we gotta get rid of those because the blueprint rails do not work. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know. That's alright so far. We're liking that. And we're good from here. Hit a trellis. Trellis, whatever. I'm probably gonna put these guys on here. Cool. Can get rid of this now. Okay, we're good. Let's make these turns. Alright, we're making our way around, and we're almost into the fuel plant now, which is perfect. And then we can set up our stations and start getting some buffers filled with stuff. Turn on some generators maybe by the end of the stream. Yeah, I think we got very lucky with the placement of this. There's a certain degree that it's just things working out. Seems like quartz is recovering fast enough as well, which is good. I should probably bring the train down here, honestly. Get that going. Because we're probably out of steel. Okay. Listen, when you know, you know, you know? We can delete these along our way. Let's leave the last one in case we need it for reference for something. Oh, we'll just fly back. We'll pick up the train, bring it closer. Got hypertubes if we want to add them, but we do have our... Oh, hey, buddy. How far is the train? Oh my gosh, all the way over there. Alright, well, we can try out the tracks. Gotta do the cleanup. Let's clean up this intersection too really quick while we're just flying. Cause I see all these sitting here, so. Let's grab all of this. Excellent. Okay. So, see if there's a little bit more in here to pick up. All we can. It's funny, the parachute actually like sends you forward faster than the jetpack does. Jetpack's good for getting up, but then the parachute gives you forward momentum. Yeah, not a lot. Okay. Dipping for today, man. Meant to stay until I win enough to continue. Just keep using. Oh man, appreciate it. Glad you were hanging out, enjoying. Catch you on the next one. We'll be here Sunday. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Okay. So let's get a hover pack up top, and have a good night. If you're still here, if I didn't catch you. All right. Do our slide jump. Cha. So we got a little more steel, which wasn't bad. We got 3,000, 3,500. Terrible. You've never used the parachute? Dude, what? It's one of like the first things I get. No joke. It's super, I get it before Blade Runners, honestly. I think it's super good. I love it. Cruising though, this is good. Hit the turns. Lovely. Get all the way to the end. Perfect. So let's continue on our way, shall we? We're going to squeeze right in between our oil facility, our electronics factory, and we're going to pop right on into the new power plant. So I'll probably have to mine all that uranium that's on the top there, because otherwise we'll probably keep getting clipped with it every time we pass on the train. Parachute is a must. I would unlock it ASAP. Yeah, it's super easy. It's just mycelia tree. It's fantastic. There we go. Or we're going to cruise right past the water tower too. That shouldn't even be an issue. Let's get some steel. Alright, we should have plenty to get us in and out. Should be good. We'll probably build a just concrete platform up top for now. We'll, just to make sure everything is working, first of all, you know, don't want to build a whole crazy elaborate thing and then find out half of it's not functional. We have to move it over a block, you know, something. Okay, so we're getting close. You're getting close. Keep losing that. And yeah, it's just gonna be like generators or generator towers. I think we could do towers of 60. I feel like I don't know how many we can fit in a blueprint, but that'd be kind of sick. Maybe not 60. Maybe like 30, 10. I don't know. We'd have to see how many. If we can fit 4 in a blueprint, we could do a lot. Honestly. Yeah, there's the radiation just pinging us, so we're gonna want to take care of that. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Should be slow enough that we can get by without too much hassle. There we go. It's probably literally just that, like, first rock. Probably this one. That one would do it. Oh no, that's all still hitting us, huh? Okay. Well, we're not gonna go that crazy. I don't have any on me still right now. Okay, so here's our turn. Let's see if we put one of these. How do we do? What are the odds, right? They're low, but they're not zero. There's always a chance something worked out. Oh, it's pretty dang close. Okay, so here's literally what we're gonna do. It's gonna be good. Alright, let's back up a little bit. I need to be over actual power. Actual power, I said. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna tweak that a little bit and get that to line up. Put the photo in there in a few minutes. Oh, sick! Join the Discord. Oh, man. I understand. I understand. But yeah, whatever you can get, man. I'm just excited to see this. I'll take a look after. Well, I'll take a look on stream. Shit, since you joined and everything. Okay. So what did I say? We're gonna trim that back a little bit. Yeah. So let's put in this. Then we're gonna bring it in. So let's just get up in here. I think that's how we want it. It's hard exactly for me to say, but this is a educated guess. We'll see. So what we really need to do is I need this and I need to bring it up. You gonna wait for the night? All good, yep. Don't worry about it. Whenever you have the chance. Ooh, nice. I do love me the glowy signs. Okay, so we need to be over 2 and a little bit more. Okay. Alright, so let's get low power here so we have some workable stuff happening. Okay, so I don't know why I deleted that. I need that. Okay. Now the height, I don't care about the height. The height, I'm not worried about that height. I'm using this one, but that's just to give me the line. I guess I do care about the height, and I think it was 2 meters different. Let's double check that. Good. Okay. So essentially we're setting up an intersection here instead of a turn, I think. Yeah, I think I want an intersection. I think that just makes sense. And so this is where we will put the turn in, and this is lined up with the center. And then what we can do is I need this one to build so I can see what I'm working with here a little bit. Here we go. We can go for that. The concrete looks so white. I have my gamma up like crazy. Not crazy, but up pretty high. So it's a little easier for people to see shit. So maybe that's it. Okay, can we get rid of this big one? and do like a small one. It's fine. And I'll just do this. I think that works out pretty dang well. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and then we can do this. It's crisscross happening in there. Let's take care of that. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so let's get rid of all this foundation stuff happening. Good now. All that. So we're just our foundational building blocks, if you will. Get rid of all that and all the way down. Alright, we're hitting the end of our steel, but I think that's alright. I think we can get this going. Because basically from here on out it'll be a concrete platform for the train station itself to sit on, and we could even get rid of this guy if we really felt like it. Just to claw back a little bit for now, so we can just make this a turn in, easier for signals. Yeah, alright, so let's get rails over here. Seemed like that got placed a little strangely. And there we go, we got enough steel. We are making a decent amount in it. Especially with some summer sloops in there while we're building. Does us pretty well. Okay, so from here we're gonna go into some stations, and we'll probably pass through. We'll have stations on, I think, both sides. Although it's 3, I don't know. We'll figure out how we're gonna lay the stations out. We'll figure that out in a second here. Maybe they'll be sideways and like they'll turn in, and then yeah, that's how we'll do it. We figured it out. Okay. Oh, he did it. Let's take a look. Hot diggity, sir. That is insane. If you want to see the picture that we're talking about, hop on the Discord, link in the description. Bob uploaded his massive rail network. Dude, that's insane. That looks awesome. I love it. Sorry. Okay. People are posting memes in the Discord already. It's amazing. This is great. You guys are fantastic. Oh, man. Yeah, man. That's Brad. Thank you for posting it and joining. I appreciate you. Alright. So, from here, I don't know. We could probably do one more and go in, I think. Yeah. Could be something like this. Is that in the middle? I can't tell. I don't think it is. I think it's close. Anyway, let's figure out... Oh yeah, that's pretty good actually right there. Because then that's literally... Ooh, come here. Okay, so this is our center point, right? That's all good. Let's do some of our blueprint foundations. And get ready to expand. So basically, we're gonna have 3 stations going like this. And then everything will turn in and go into its respective spot. And then it'll loop back around to leave. Get power poles on here. Alright. Oh, sorry. Just ignore the uneven block signals. I was sleepy. Oh, dude, mine are staggered too. Stuff it. You know. Gotta say, I love the open air factories you have. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Sorry, I missed that. If you just said that earlier. But thanks. Yeah, I dig the looks. I don't know. I like seeing the machines. So. Plus, that means I don't have to build walls. So. Win-win. Alright, let's just go in. Let's go 3. So let's see. If we're gonna make a turn, right, it has to be at least that big. And this is just to figure out how far away we have to make our train station. So it's gonna be pretty big up here. So we need this so we can continue. Because you can't continue from a curve. Okay. Alright. Could we do that? Yeah, we could do that. But we can't continue from, like, that. I don't know how else to explain that. Still learning decoration, so my factories are a box or, like, half decorated. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think that's secretly all of us. Like, you know, in a way. So this is going to have to go out more, of course. Like, we're going to have to go out quite a bit to get this to all line up how we want it. But we can get it mapped out. So that is centered. Yeah. Oh, that might have been it too, Bob. I had my flashlight on that whole time. That always washes it out. Okay. So I think the first one we're going to do is fluids. They're going to output this way. Okay, so we know that's how much space we need. 5. Nice. Okay. So let's try this now. Where we go 3. You just have to go over, let's say, the 1.5. You're transporting fluids by train? Yes, sir. Oh yeah. We are train gamers through and through. You one crazy man. And we're doing it for a power plant of all things, which is like, you know. But I think I'm pretty confident. I think it'll be all right. So that's a way bigger curve than we need. But we're in the middle of that, so it's really like to the middle of this. Yeah, people were saying that earlier too. They were like, oh, you should package them. It is, for sure. But I mean, we're not taking that much. We can fit everything we need in 2 cars, and if we need to split it up, we can. So, like, the numbers aren't too crazy for nitrogen, which is nice. That's not it. Let's see. So if we wanted to go here, then there we go. So that's one, and then the next one can come out from here. I think I'll realistically have like 2 nitrogen trains running, just to make sure we have good throughput. So like one can be unloading and the other one can already be loading back at the station because we'll have big buffers. So hopefully, at least I just make sure it's getting through, you know. Okay, there we go. So now this one is going to be either coal or sulfur. Haven't decided, but we're just going to drop it straight down. Sounds like a smart choice. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. And then that way more trains, right? And then it's a win-win. So we get high throughput and we get more trains on our system. So yay. We like that. I'm so excited to see the first ones just like cruising around. I can't wait. It's soon. It's about to happen. Literally right now, actually. Because we already have all of the input stations. We already have set up for all of this. That's all what we were doing earlier today. So. And then we started doing this, and I really liked it. So this is going to be sulfur, painting the stations to indicate what's what. This is coal. And then right here, we use chrome for the nitrogen gas, which I thought looked fresh. That looked pretty nice. So that's our 3 inputs. Got right there. Let's come around. We don't need this. Peel this back. And it's going to be floating for now, but it'll be like cool floating eventually. So, you know, we're getting there. All right, now, let's see, we want to get this guy to be here. And we should get our train line coming out. Why doesn't that want to line up? That feels like it should line up. There we go. Okay, so for that, I think it was like, what, 1.5, right? And then... Love that. Looks good. And then we can do this for the output. Let's go here. so okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're fully connected up there yet. We have to see. Stop switching. I hate when it just like suddenly switches as soon as I hit click. Place. Stay there. Thank you. Sorry, I back heard something fall and break. Uh-oh. You got some company or what? Alright. And then this is all good. We could put some block signals in here. I live alone. Oh boy. On a farm. Got some spooky company? Oh man. Alright, let's go make sure all of our connections back here are chilling. That's the wrong way. So we'll try and signal this up because we're going to have a healthy amount of stuff running on here, so. Yay, Casper came to visit. That's it. Hey, make a new friend. Maybe you wanted to see the stream. Who knows, right? Okay, so we're getting good. We're gonna signal, just block signal all the way back just to maintain throughput. Hello? There we go. I'm gonna assume that's unhappy about some kind of connection up ahead here, which we probably missed. That could be one big block. That's okay. Took me 2 days to place block signals. Yeah, I try and do it like as I add, because otherwise I just won't. Yeah, and it'll take me forever, and I'll have to go back and add them all. And yeah. But yeah, I'd imagine to 14 train lines, that probably takes a long time. Okay, so that one's good, that side's not. Something's just either not happy at this intersection up ahead or at the last one. But we'll get that all sorted out. Things are coming together though. Doing well. Mark III blueprints, nice. Yeah, I'm excited to get into those. I'm really excited to get into those. It should be fun. Okay. When you get there, then the stuff you build gets so big they feel small. Oh wow, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess that's a good point though. I mean, we're already building pretty large, so. Alright, let's see if... No, it's still upset. Why is it... What's wrong with this? The train line is 2 blueprints next to each other. Nice. Yeah, makes sense. So this one's like unhappy, but then this one up here is fine. It's a path signal. curious what it is. Let's go back. Maybe it's something down the line. I don't know. I hope it doesn't cause issues though, like with the... Because I think if I delete that one, it just shifts to the next one back. But that one's okay. It's just saying it's got a problem moving ahead. Maybe I'll re-signal that intersection. Maybe I have to replace some of those path signals or something. But let's check this out. We should be all good. Pop. Nice. Okay, let's take this train instead. Hi, train. Long time no see. I was wondering why that signal was red. I was like, that's weird. Okay. So, very nice. So this one, it could be the one after it. Yeah. Could show it's fine. You replace it all works. You get a aneurysm because it's so dumb. Exactly. Breach. So, okay. So these are, yeah. Not happy about something. It's this one in particular, I think. Might have been that block signal I put. That may have been unnecessary. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not like multiple trains can leave out of here at one time. You gotta wait until this one's clear, so. That could have been it. Alright, let's try automate back to somewhere. Where should we go? We have 2 trains here. We don't have a sulfur train. I guess this is our sulfur train now, so let's go back. Let's add car, and we're gonna go all the way to the beginning, and we're gonna set up our first train line. Pretty cool. Let's paint it yellow. And ooh, so what is the name of this? Kiev. Okay. Hop. So we're gonna rename that to Sulfur 1. You know, it'll basically be Sulfur 1, 2, and 3, and then we're going, so I think we should be okay. Let's see how we get by. This is fun. This is cool. This is like the big one. And I'm anticipating needing at least 2 sulfur trains as well, just because of the distance that they're going to be traveling. So, but we'll see. We'll see what we end up with. Alright, I see it up there. It's still upset. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to hook up all the train inputs and stuff and see how that just flows. I'm excited. There you go. That was it. It was just that path signal. Seems like we're good. There we go. That makes sense. Sometimes that gets weird with the new connections that you make. I don't know. I probably rebuilt the track or something. If I rebuilt the track and never replaced the signal, I think that would be an issue. This will be a good test too. I want to leave both intersections open. One with just the pass signals in and block out, and then mine with all the stuff going on in the middle. I want to see if it makes a difference or not. Yeah, sometimes you don't, sometimes you do. Exactly, man. It's just weird. Nobody knows. But we are cruising. We got a journey. Yeah, compared to like a hypertube and stuff, it definitely feels slow. But we are cooking. Like we just went from there, we're all the way over here. Like we went a pretty good clip, and we went out and around to do it. Okay, so. Here's where we're at. So let's rename this to the Sulfur 1 name. Sulfur 1 out. Okay. And we're going to name you to the Sulfur train. And basically, we're going to come in here and say, you need to be fully loaded or have waited 60 seconds. Say that. We'll adjust that. Yeah, right, exactly. It feels like you could, but like no shot, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we are going to be going to this one here, which is Edsburg, so we're going to have to change that name. But we can save those changes and turn on self-driving. So we should pull up, load up. Actually, let me make sure we're set to load. We are. Good. Yeah, that's probably the only faster way. You're totally right. Just getting shot halfway across the map in a second. Alright, success. We're getting loaded. And so this train is going to pick up from here. It's going to go to the next Sulfur stop, pick up from there, and then it's going to go to the last one and pick up from there. So that's why I think we're going to have two, because it's a lot of travel time. So I think we're going to need to have two, but we should be able to set that up pretty well. Oh, I got you. Like a super booster for your hypertubes. Yeah. You probably literally like blink and it's like you're at the end. You got one? Nice. There's aluminum chilling. I love it. I love watching it. I love just letting them go. It's so satisfying. We're gonna have to be aware of them now on our network, though. Like, I can't just slap a train down. Well, I can, and just like jump in, but I have to be aware that like stuff's coming. Takes about 30 seconds to go from the top to the bottom of that. Wild. Wild. Flying, absolutely screaming. That signal's just off. Okay. Oh, there they go. Yeah, that's probably what I'd be doing. Oh, we don't have any signaling. We have a little bit. Not a lot. Yeah, I mean, hey, if it's working, ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, so I need to put some block signals in here, so we'll come back once we start stuff up. Here's the busy spot. And we're gonna repeat. So this is now becoming Sulfur 2. Out. And now we hop back in. We edit the timetable again. Full load. Or wait here for a minute. And then now we're gonna go to this one. So full Fallon. Save changes and turn on self-driving. And then we can actually say you will go to, was it Hamburg was the last one? I think we made it yellow. Can we see it from here? Probably not. No, the yellow one is second. So it's the second one. Yep, not even gonna try and say that, but that's the one. Oh, what? What? Wait. Did we not plug this in? Oh. Rip. Okay. Oh well. That sucks. So we'll just drive by hand. We'll cruise. Well, not drive by hand, but you know what I mean. We'll fly. We'll skip this one for now. Let a buffer start. Man, it's always something. It's always something. I was like, oh, we were doing great. The other ones I know are working. It's like, why isn't the train loading? It's just sitting here. All right, off we go. Listen, we did a lot today. We were bound to miss one or two things. I mean, it's only a matter of just pure probability right there. Alright. But we are cruising. I like it. Do you make massive factories or small modular ones? So like early game, I'm more of like a modular one, but like I make big modular ones. Really, like that's a big steel factory right here that we're passing, and it's just like an all modular, all blueprints, you know. But sometimes like when I really start the game, we do like one-click blueprints, you know. So we kind of do a little bit of whatever. Whatever we need. So, but like now we're gonna be building big. Like this is all prepping to build like really large factories. So, okay, good. We're bypassing, and we should be turning right. Perfect. Just like before, we're gonna stop short of the station. What are you gonna do for your iron factory? So, I am planning on making a massive ingot refinery that's going to process all of our iron, copper, caterium, and like copper sheets, that kind of stuff. There's a crate somewhere like right here. There it is. So yeah, that's the plan for that. And then what we'll actually use the iron in is we're gonna make a really, really, really big steel factory. There we go. This one's full. Like a stupidly big steel factory. And that's gonna make all of our iron parts. So we're not gonna make iron parts. We're gonna make steel iron parts. So those are the next like 2 builds after this that I want to do. And of course completing phase 4. We want to dip into phase 5 now. So. But yeah, that's one of those builds that I always wanted to build starting out. Here we go. We're loading up the 3rd car. Perfect. You went nuts for iron. Hell yeah. It's fun, man. Iron builds are super satisfying. Just because they're like massive and you produce so much. Station unreachable. It's because that's not where you're supposed to go next. You're supposed to go here. Why is it trying to go? No, next station you're at Sulfur 3. You can't go there again. If I just back up, maybe that'll... Took 25 pure, sent them into almost 900 refineries, 57,000 iron. That's wild. What is this saying? I'm confused. Let's just pull forward out of this, maybe. 17. Wow. You don't play around. I respect it. Are we just gonna like loop back around? Alright, let's just see what happens. We might have to fight it for a second. Yeah, man, that sounds like you were working hard. That sounds wild. Where are we going? Train, what are we doing, man? Where are we going? I mean, we're going for a ride. I guess we'll see what's happening. But, alright, hold on. Go there, and then go to Sulfur 1, 2, 3. No, why are you going to Sulfur 1 again? Alright, whatever. Maybe we'll pick up some sulfur here now. That's fine. That's fine. The ordering that it's picking is weird. I don't know why it's... Let's just say that. Where are we going? What is this train doing? Train, why are you the way that you are? You just had to go this way. You have your own station. Why did you turn around this way? This isn't even where you're going. Where is he going? Go there. Go there and stop being dumb. What? Or actually, okay. Go here, and then go there, because I need to see that work. No. Okay. We gotta make this work. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why. Is there a... There might be another, like, blueprinted rail connection or something. There shouldn't be. I don't know. I thought I saw a signal that was blinking, so maybe we have to clear something up. That's what happens when we start running the trains, but I don't know why it was, like, picking just random stations to go to instead of the order that I needed it to go in. Okay, so you're gonna turn. Thank you. Okay, let's see what it tells me now. If it says it's unreachable, cancel docking. Okay, we're going. I just saw today you can talk to Ada in the chat. What? What do you have to say? Like in this chat? You have to like say something? Okay, we're going. Are we going the right way now? Oh. What? She just said, hello, Cyanogemod. How nice of you to write. I'm Ada. How can I help you? Question. What? I just wanted to say hi. I didn't get that. Please rephrase. Just saying hi. Hello? I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. They must be using like a chatbot kind of thing or something. Alright, we're going the right way now, finally, which is good. So, sorry, keep going. And after this, do that and do that. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty cool. 2-3 responses. Yeah, I mean, she just stopped responding, but... Ada, I hear. Yeah. That is kind of cool, though. Just saying hi to Ada. Getting a response back. Alright, so... Nope. Back it up. Back it up. Backing up. Backing up. Alright, so I just want to rename this, and I gotta set this up to actually unload. Okay, and we're gonna call this Sulfur. Yeah, we can't get all that. But we'll call Nitro in. I should probably rename those Sulfur and Nitro out so it's a little clearer. Cool. Let's do that for this. So coal, Nitro out, or in, sorry. And we'll call this nitrogen or nitro. We gotta do unloads as well for all that. Can you copy and paste train stations? I doubt it, right? Okay. And I definitely want to set up some buffers for the items so that we're not stalling when train stations are unloading. So we'll definitely get those. Oh yeah, we're pretty out of the way, honestly. Oh man, I kind of wish we built that a little farther back. That's fine. We're gonna have generators all through here, so. But we can have a layer under here with some buffers. So that'll be good. Not being able to copy and paste certain things is super annoying. Yeah, man, I agree. I wish you could literally just like select stuff. Okay, here we go. So now it should pull in. It should unload the 2 cars that it has. And then I can hop out. I'll start building some buffers. Or no, I'll hop out. Do I want the trains running right now? I guess they could just start running. There's nothing wrong with that. And we can set up the coal and the nitrogen. Very cool. This is our first unload of the Let's Play. I gotta say, the train stations are really freaking cool. Like, I do love how they're styled. Alright, and you should head out. Alrighty, sir. Good luck, have fun. Don't crash too much. Alright, I gotta go. Sounds good, my man, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you're able to come through. Thanks for the Discord and all that cool stuff, and yeah. Hopefully catch you next time. Okay, so we gotta go coal out to coal in. Let's just take the trip. We'll make sure we work. So we'll be chilling for a few minutes. We'll be taking some train trips, but you know, we've been doing a lot of hard work here, so it's nothing wrong with chillaxing for a minute, making sure we don't have any issues. Trying to see, can we see the other train, or is it already that far gone? Oh, he's up there. Oh, there he is. See it. Haha, nice. Love it. Okay, it's going to Sulfur 2 for some reason. Oh no, it turned. Okay, good, it turned. Nice. Good. Alright, so we're gonna go from having like no trains on the network to having like 5 at least. Which is a pretty good start, you know. We'll be getting a lot more as steel and aluminum get up. I really want to build the steel plant. That's like my main, not main goal, but like I really want to do that. But I think aluminum is more pressing, especially because we need it to do phase 4 stuff. So that's probably what we'll do next. We're already like pretty set up for it to scale that. So our steel factory is like pretty good right now. So, nice. This is good. I'm loving this. Just cruising right along. Doing well, it seems. Should fill up with 2 full train loads of coal here. With plenty of room for expansion. There is more down there to get, and I don't think we're even grabbing everything we could out of this, so there we go. We'll call this one Coal Train! Coal Train! Looking nice. Thanks, yo. Appreciate it. Yeah, we did this earlier today. Big train station hub. So, alright, we're heading out. So this seems good. I'm gonna leave it, and I'm gonna actually set up this nitrogen train here, since we're here. So I feel confident sending that guy out. So here we go. Let's back up. And the fluid cars are cool. I think they just look really nice. So we are gonna go nitro gas out to nitro gas in. And we'll just slowly crawl up to the station here. Perfect. Good start. I mean, look at those. Look at that. Those look cool. I don't care if it's inefficient. That looks cool as shit. I mean, come on. Yeah, tanker cars. I mean, like, what? Alright. So, we're taking this over now, and basically, this will give us all 3 of the deliveries we needed. So we'll start building up a small buffer, which is good. And like I said, we'll figure out where we want to get the logistics layer in so that we are sitting nice and looking good. And then, yeah, we'll be turning on some generators. We gotta make a generator blueprint still. That's like the next blueprint we really want to make. But so far, doing well. Doing good. I like the chrome. Like, look at that. Oh, man. That's so cool. I love that. Wow. So let's see. The coal train should be pretty far ahead of us. Might be at the station. We'll probably see it come by again. Should unload and leave before we do our thing, I would imagine. Yep, here it comes. Nice. They need to make it so that if you honk at a train, it honks back at you. Alright, phenomenal. Very good. So, watch these unload. Don't stand on this, by the way, when it's happening, because you will get stuck in there. And that's not fun. Yeah. Alright, so we want to set up a layer for our logistics for our trains here. So we're gonna go I mean, we're not planning on building higher than this, so honestly going this far down is kind of okay, and that'll give us plenty of room to work with. Pretty sure this is in the middle anyway. Yeah, it is. Nice. So we get rid of that. Let's put this back, and then use the blueprint floor here again to create a subfloor where all the good stuff is going to happen. So let's get up top. Let's drop some of the floor holes in. For this, I'm just going to remove that so I can easily see, because we don't use the pipe floor holes. Alright, so those three. And it's these two. And we're going to unload from the station as fast as possible into our buffer. I was like, we don't need this one. Okay, and let's do it for coal as well. That'll be quicker. It's just these two. Alright, sulfur arrived. That's good. And it's got a full 3 cars. Love to see that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We'll probably have a bypass too, for like our purposes, but we'll add that in later. Alright, so we crash and burn. That sucks. That's twice now today. Let's give this a minute here. I'm just gonna reset Steam. For some reason that seems to help. I don't know why, but sorry, I'm just looking through the Discord for a minute, seeing what's up. Saying hi to everybody. Look at all you folks in here. This is amazing. Y'all are so cool. Alright. We're coming back. We're coming back. We're loading back up right now. Let's see. Hopefully we're not too far out of it. Let's see how far back we got sent. Okay. Alright, that's fine, honestly. It happens. Hello. Stop playing early access because of crashing. Yeah, I understand that. It's weird. I've been like pretty alright for the most part. But today we've had our fair share. It was just 2. I mean, the first time I understood it was blueprinting. I was probably just doing a little too much. But this one I don't know so much. So let's take this back out. I just love hearing the trains like running up above and stuff, or like around you while you're doing stuff. I think it's great. It's a lot of hours of hard work paying off, or not hard work, but of work. Playing a video game isn't hard, so we try it out here. We try. Okay. So we got our logistics layer back. Let's put our floor holes back in here real quick. And easy like. Nope. Okay, let's get that for our coal. And I'm basically going to have a buffer chest per station. We'll do a large one. And that should be enough, really. Okay, so that's that. That's that. Again, we are overkilled on stations. We just have them, so may as well do it. So, how do we want to do this? I don't think we need to go like massive with the buffers either. Like this floor is probably super overkill, the size of it, but we like it, so. I think that'll work. There we go. That's one. And that worked out pretty well, so let's do that. Thought that was off. Felt a little bit out of alignment. Okay. Cool. Like that. That looks cool. And then let's do some for the gas as well. Those were limited. We can come out in both, but I don't really know if it necessarily pays off to do that. So we should be in line like that. Let's see how the pipe looks for that. First try? Nice. So let's do another one. What do you mean? Your friend works? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so we've got our 3 items now. Probably peel back this one. This is far enough. Alright, now currently these feed in from below, which is more than fine, but we could set them up to feed in from above, which would be kind of cool too. But the more I think about it, that's where you're working a lot, and I'd rather just keep them working as they are. So we're gonna get coal and sulfur into here, and then the nitrogen is gonna stay up top, and the fuel itself as well is over here being produced locally, and that'll get split into these two like so. So one of these towers can feed 2 of our blender towers, which is nice. It's a good ratio. Okay, there we go. And now this is going to be the nitrogen, and that'll come from up top here. So realistically, what I think I'll just do is we'll create the line here. Yeah, I think this will work well. And then we're going to just bring this nitrogen line up and onto here. Okay with that. And we'll basically take one of these to feed 2, and we'll take one of these to feed the other 2. I know they're not centered, but we're working with the station, what we got, you know. But that should work out, because this needs... It's the wrong recipe. It's this. It's 75 per, and there's 4 in 1, and... Sorry, where did I get the number 1200? Oh no, that's how. Yeah, 75 times 16 is 1200. Oh yeah, because 300 in a tower. Duh. So, yeah. One line from 1 will be 600. We'll feed split 2. Perfect. Great. I was like, I had to do a little verification on that. Okay, and then for this last one, you don't need to split it, so we'll just drop in. So let's take from here. It's weird how you can do that sometimes and other times you can't. I won't complain. Take it. We're not gonna hook this side up because we haven't made the oil and fuel production part yet, but we'll do that either today or tomorrow. Next stream, I mean. We might just get this half hooked up for now, which is still a pretty big accomplishment. Okay, so... let's see, what's the best way... Oof. Yeah, that's not super great. So I want this on this height. I should have thought about that when I was building that. I will leave extra room just so we can expand if we ever do decide to add to this. Who knows, but easier to do it than not, so. So that's too far, but that should be alright. Could I get 3 in here? I really could, actually. That's like the perfect height. Nice. We don't need it, but, I mean, we could do it. We don't need it. We could. We don't. We could. Why not? Alright, let's see. Can this get up here now? Okay, I think that works pretty good. It's super overkill, but it looks cool. That's all I care about, really. Not really, but we like the big buffers. They're fun. Like, why am I losing power? Don't I have it plugged in here? Oh, maybe I don't. Okay, we're getting a little bit. I mean, I just deleted like all of it that we had, so we gotta wait for the train to come back. But once that comes back, that's this side pretty much covered. So let's figure out item inputs. Honestly, like we could go right here off the end. It's gonna be a little different because it's 400 coal and 800 sulfur per side, so it's like 3 lines really we have to do. So what we'll probably do here is just a simple so that's one lane out, that's the other lane out. However we decide to get it. And coal can really be separate, honestly. It's probably fine. It's coming in as 2 lines of 400, so it can go out as 2 lines of 400. That'll work. Okay, so one will go left, one will go right. Same with that. One will go left, one will go right. Okay. So where do we bring it down? We need to leave room for one of these here. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's true. So that's 100 fuels. That's actually 800, so that cannot support that all. But it'll merge with another one, so we will need one in the middle. Like that. So let's put these down so we know where these are going to be. We're going to have another one right here. Can't really do much about those. Those have to be there. So this one will split, half will go in here, merge in there, half will go here, merge in there, and then that one, same thing. Okay, cool. So that's not a problem. We like that. Let's do this. Oh yeah, and I gotta move those boxes also. That's gonna be fun. So we're gonna want to put those up on that level. And then I think I want to have lifts just going right down here. We'll have 3 of them. So these won't be inputs. So coal is 1, and that's an easy one. So let's make the more complex one on the ground. So we're gonna have 3 lines. So we're gonna have to split one and merge it with the other one, and then merge the remnants of that one with the end. Let me get some shut-eye. All good, brother. Thanks for sticking around. Good night to you, my man. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate you. You have a good night. I know it's getting late. We're gonna hopefully get this thing turned on. Somewhat. I'm thinking at least production, so. We were ambitious today. But okay, so that's 2 lines of sulfur. And then coal, we can do like so. Or actually, wait. Trying to think if we want to just do the rough and regular. Kind of, we would break our logistics floor rules though, and I don't know if I want to do that. So, we do have this lane right here. So we'll probably get 1 in on one level and 1 in on the next level. That's what I'll do. So yeah, sulfur is going to come in down here like we just had. It's not going to be so close though. So we'll do that, and we will do like that. Bro is lagging to Kingdom Come. I'm chilling. Is the stream lagging? Usually it tells me, but I'm not getting any notice. Doesn't mean I'm not. Alright, so then we're gonna have the other line of sulfur going in. We'll actually do it like this. There's the save. Alright, so that's 3 lines of sulfur. Cool. And then the coal will run up top here and drop it separate. So, was it 3 lines? It's only 2 lines of sulfur. What am I saying? Double check our math here. Nope. Nitro. Yeah, 100, so 400 per stack. Yep. So we'll have a big belt. We'll have 800 in total coming in, which we can get on 2 belts. So that. Do I even need to do that? No, I don't. Alright, let's see how it's going to come from out here. I don't really want to delete all of this. Although we probably have a ton coming in, so... Whoops. Fat finger. Who did that? Probably unnecessary, but we're doing it. We doing it. Hard to line up on. I'm hiding the frame for it. Let's see. That. Gonna end up deleting some of this. There we go. Okay, so that one's at least moved up. So, yeah, 800 in per lane. Or not per lane, but 2 lines. We'll split them just evenly like we did before. So we'll go like this. And then we'll have to get this one over there. So... So it'll be 2 sulfur lines. Okay, yeah, now we know. 2 sulfur lines going this way, and a coal line on this top layer. So we'll put the coal on the outside. Can we even get everything over here that way? No. Okay, I think I see how I want to do it. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, so we gotta use the conveyor glitch, the Julio. Um... So we could put a frame floor. That's not how I want this. All right. So we needed to be on this level. Come on, there we go. Come on. Why is it not letting me place this? There we go. There we go. Just have that for good measure. Okay, so full sulfur, sulfur. Dang it. Okay. Fair point. At least this one now only needs a floor hole, the middle one doesn't. That's cool. Good. Alright, now let's do this one. Do coal. Okay, so we're gonna have one line. Yes, perfect. Not perfect though. Ugh. Okay. Oh, the flashing. Come on. Oh. Yep. So basically, coal's gonna come down. It'll split, drop off some in there, and then go to over here. And we got a pipe. I guess we could drop before the pipe. And we got that. So many things in the way. I don't know if that counts as spaghetti. Probably a little bit. Can't make that turn. So, kind of have to be there, and then that means that really can't do both. I'd like to keep these in line, if I can help it. I wish I might not be able to. I may have to spread these out a little bit. Either that or move coal in a little bit. spaghetti crazy. And this pipe being here is just in the way. I mean, I could send it up, but then that's raising... I could actually just do that, yeah. We're already using a Mark II pump as it is, so I think we have the head lift. Yeah, I can't imagine that can't do that, so. Because then, instead, we can run it here, which frees up that area for belts. Wait a minute. Took me a second, but this also makes way more sense to do. And that actually solves our problem entirely. So, no longer an issue to get in here. Alright. Which means we can stay where we were in the first place. Sure that the pump gives enough headless, but in the future when placing a pump on a pre-built pipe. Yes. Yes, true. So I could just check that way. That's a good point. We used that a lot when we built it. Oop. Not a bad shout. Oops, that's in the floor. Okay, but we're getting there. We are getting there. That was a little problem we had to solve, but now this is clean. This should go in nicely. So we're able to say... Whoops, right here. Nope. All right, big stuff. Very good. Let's fix fuel. So let's see, is it gonna let me? No. But that will. Okay, sure. I won't argue. Okay. Full. You're partially full, but you're stalled on resin. Okay. This is gonna be fueled. Okay. So we've got gas in here. And we're full. Alright, good. Let's get belts up into these. See how this starts flowing. This is our outer one. Wait, can we do this now? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yes. Alright, so this is gonna be coal. We'll probably go up, either up or down with that. Maybe down. Okay. This is actually the way to do it. Open this all up quite a bit, so wasn't actually placed on the ceiling. Whoops. So this side is coal. Nice. Alright, so that seems like it's flowing well. We should see it start to end up here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we really don't need these. It's just gonna send stuff to get wasted a little bit, so let's take all that out. Alright, yeah, so if we get one side rocking, that's pretty good. Pretty happy about that. Those gotta stay. They're bringing stuff in though, which is good. Alright, for now, let's just get an awesome sink right here. That's gonna handle our polymer resin that we have. Gotta get power. That will help quite a bit. That's going to take a little bit of time to clear out, but not too long. Pump should start pumping in a little bit. Let's get water. So these are diluted fuel blenders. So let's shut off. No flow. Why no flow? Why you no flow? There we go. Just had to rebuild that connection. Plenty of water coming through. Good, good. And these should be starting to get charged up. They are. So we'll wait a minute for all that. Start to work its way down. There we go. Once it's full, we'll shut it off. And we're going to work our way up, getting all these primed up, ready to go. Once they're good, we will turn those on, and that should kick off the diluted fuel production, which is good. And then we can begin to make some rocket fuel. Okay, we want to see this flow rate dropping. Yep. That's basically saying that the system is full. There's no more water to be pushed in. And then we can turn this on. And we can check the same with our heavy oil residue. We can see how our buffer is now. Pretty good. Pipe is pretty full. Good. So let's turn on the last few here. So we're now making 600 fuel a minute, which is good. And that is going to get sent into these two stacks here. We got some real... Oh, we ran out of music. We ran out of music, that's the first. How do you get this jetpack? So this is the hover pack, and you get it through tier 7. It's an aluminum item, and it works off like your power grid. So powered by electricity and all that good stuff. There we go. Okay. I wasn't sure what tier, but thank you, Eldon, for the confirm. Nope. Other way around. Do you use trains? Oh boy, do I. Oh boy, do I. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do. That's this is a pretty massive power plant that we are in the process of kicking off, and it is fully set up by trains. So there we go, getting some fuel in. I saw a yellow light. You're full. Why are you... Oh. I'll do it, huh? Okay, that should take care of that, right? There you go. Alright, so we need to get this line into there without clipping through everybody. I think we saw we were able to do that. Okay, we're alright with that. Okay, and so this line is going to merge from this tower as well, which we're going to have to beef up. So this will be our line of 400 fuel, which will mix here, and so it'll be taking, or sorry, not, yeah, 400. So it'll be 400 in here, and then the 400 will split, and we have 600 here and 400 here. So 400 will go in here, 200 will split out, go in here, and then 200 will come out and go in here. So I'll go select the 400, and then we'll do the same thing on this side to make these two. But that So that's all working. These should be... Oh, they're working. Nice. Okay. Awesome. So these are kicking off. Set the proper recipes. I'm sure we are draining the absolute hell out of our power grid right now. But things seem to be filling up just fine. Oh yeah. Golden. And honestly, I'm okay with them just filling up for now. Is this your first time playing? No. No, it is not. I've been playing since, like, update 5. So, not as long as a lot of people have been, but pretty good amount of time. Got some hours in this game. Alright. So... we could start burning some rocket fuel. Could be cool. Let's see. How many generators can we fit inside a blueprint? If it's 4, I'm gonna be pretty happy because 4 is super good. Looks like it's gonna be tight, but we might. Ooh, brother. Yeah, I don't know about that. No way you're making that connection, right? No shot. But 2 is pretty good. I mean, do we want to go vertical with these? We're doing it with everything else, but we can only get 2. That's 30 tall to burn 60. That's a shitload. But maybe we could get some kind of like vertical something happening here. I mean, we could interchange them. Or if you elevate 2 of them and get creative. Exactly, I just thought of that too. I was like, I see that. If we get this one higher up and staggered. I mean, I'm down. I'm down to clown around a little bit. Let's see. So how tall is this thing? It's like 6 and change. Okay, so let's go 3. We went lower. Could we couldn't fit more. I think so. Caesar built foundation. that's something. I don't know how I feel about it, but that's something. Oh, okay. Alright. I did not realize what time it was. Oh boy. I don't know if I went high enough. I don't think I did. So I think if I try and tile this on itself, let me see. So if I put a roof 7 high, and we try and stack this on itself, I don't know what it's gonna do. Let's just save it as that real quick. I mean, you know what? I don't actually hate this. It looks kind of cool. I gotta say. So that's 8. Give me unlimited nudging. I need it now. I mean, that works. It's very unique, but it works. And we can just keep mirroring this connection down. If we feed it from the top, I mean... So how many? That's 4, 8, 12. I have power somewhere I can yoink? Yeah. So 4, 8, 12, 16. Ooh, this comes up to a good height. I believe rocket fuel is gas and doesn't require headlit. Eldon, oh my gosh. Are you? I think you're right, dude. I think you're 100% right. A high impulse compressed gas fuel, yes. Oh, baby. that changes a lot for us. Good looking out, Eldon. Oh my gosh. Look at you. Okay. So I'm thinking these are at the end or flanking on the sides maybe. Because we could just go as high as we want. We could put 60 in a tower if we really wanted to do that. And I kind of want to do that. That sounds insane. That would go so freaking high. That would be the stupidest thing ever. There'd be 3 of these in a tower. I mean, like, I don't even think we could do that right now. But that would be crazy. And it would you're totally right. It would just go all the way up to the top. Turning these on and off would be a nightmare, but I mean, who gives a shit? Not me. Let's go. Seriously, Eldon. Holy crap, dude. I think that's what we're doing. That would save a ton of room. Oh my gosh, yeah. Because there'd be 4 of these. We would have 4 towers at 60 tall. Because that's what a pipe can support 60 generators of rocket fuel. So that's why I was like really hoping to keep them in one. Dude, that would look crazy too. You're only limited by build type and 600 meter flows. Exactly, exactly. And that's where we get the 60 from. So, oh wow. Okay, so we're gonna clear this up. I wasn't convinced that was gonna work. And then it just, like, fit in perfectly. Send it. Yeah, that's a big full send, dude. We're sending that all day. You digging the frame look as well? Yeah, me too. I think I want to put... Shocker. I think I want to put pillars in the corner, just so it's not floating so bad. Digging it. Let's do this and that. I think that looks cool. Alright, so we'll try and get one of these towers running at least partially, just to test it, and then that'll probably call it good, because I've been going for 11 hours, and that's kind of crazy. We've done like 2 11-hour streams recently, so, but I'm not mad about it. I love this game, so. Okay, so fuel tower test. So we're producing roughly right now, right? Like not perfectly, but roughly this tower already is 600. Not even looking at this tower. It's 600. Paint the pipes red too, less to customize later. Yes, we will do that. For the actual one, we will do that. This is just going to be a... Oh, man. Now I'm like, the train station really is kind of in the way. And if it was back here, we could just do massive towers. Like, right out of here, just a huge tower. And right out of here, just a huge tower. But we'll go... Real one, we'll go to the end, and we'll go off the end. I think that'll look cool. But for this test, I just want to see these... with fuel going into them and actually going up. Because yeah, that's crazy. I was literally anticipating having to do the whole tower, you know, to build a whole tower again, like we've been doing. Okay, so blueprint mode does not work, which makes sense because we are overlapping stuff. So, right, test connection here. Excuse the jank. Excuse the clip, but that's what we'll say. So let's just go up. I don't know. How many of these can we go up? As many as we want. We already established that. But let's just go up a few here. Alright, I think that's enough. I did not plug any of these in. It's okay. It's okay. So this is our rocket fuel. Yep. And we're literally just gonna, again, testing. So we should eventually start to see that get all the way. How do you move the blueprint without moving your camera at all? So if you hit the H key, that enables hologram mode, and then you can move your camera around and use the arrow keys to nudge the blueprint into place. So, and you can do that with anything, right? Like you could do that with the assembler. Press H. Super helpful. Super helpful. I don't know if I could play this game without it. Okay, are we missing a connection somewhere? That's super possible. Or is it just taking its sweet time? Okay, so that's flowing. Oh, it's all they're filling up. Oh, good. Okay. There we go. Yep, it's just making its way up. No problems. And these aren't even overclocked. So look, if I do this and I hit 600, 10, 10, 10, 600 divided by 10, 60. Money. Money. Think of the space saving. Like, oh shoot, yeah, that's awesome. Oh yeah, dude. If you didn't know about that, that's super good. And then another one, which I will let you in on a secret. If you didn't know about G is the dismantle filter, so you can select a certain item and you won't pick up all the other stuff. You'll just highlight G, and then you can change it and you say like, okay, I want conveyor holes too, you know, and now I want pillars. And it's super handy for when you're building. Okay, so let's see. We should be getting, we are. Oh my god. Let's freaking go, dude. This is crazy. This is insane. It's gonna go all the way. Oh wow, it's just gonna go all the way up to the top. And like we can kick these on. Right, again, just testing to show that this actually is functional and is a concept that would work, which is kind of insane to think about. This entire tower, y'all ever heard of the Tower of Power? It's a great band. This entire Tower of Power doesn't even need a pump. That is insane because the rocket fuel is just that broken. It's that good. Okay, that one's already good. And like we're not even going to consume everything yet because we're not overclocked in all these. Insane. So just like that. Just like, I don't know. That's crazy. That is super crazy. So hey, I mean look, it's not the thing, but we are making rocket fuel. Is it 144,000 gigawatt or 144,000 megawatts? No. I'll admit that. Not yet. But it's gonna be. And it's gonna be freaking crazy. Coltrane. These towers are gonna be wild. You're gonna be able to see them from like across the map. It's gonna be space elevator challenging height. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we'll line these up just off the end, and they'll literally come right up the side after the rails. Either that, or we'll turn them, and we'll have like one like this, and then another one just right after it, which I kind of like that idea too. So we'll see. We'll see how we end up getting all of that together, but this is coming along very nicely. Our trains are chugging. They're just full cargo, moving back and forth at this point, which is fine. We're not mad about that. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna stay here. We'll stay in this spot. And next time will be the actual factual startup and turn on of this power plant. But we are really close. Like really close to getting this place working. So Very happy with, look, I can even check off fuel blueprint, fuel gen blueprint. And I mean, we can't check off build the thing yet, but we basically built the thing. It's there. We know what we're doing. So, how did we do today? 11.5 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good. If you were hanging out for most of it, thank you so much. Appreciate you. I am going to go eat some food and rest up and chill and keep an eye out for, for the next stream. Sunday, 11 a.m. We'll be back at it, finishing this off and getting everything rocking, rolling, and rocket fueling. So, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Appreciate you. If you enjoyed, leave a like. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you do that. Helps me out a ton. And I will catch you all on Sunday. See you.